Hey guys, are we live? Okay. Alright guys, how you doing today? Aiden, no problem about the comment, man. So, it looks like I just, that was actually my fault. Twice in the video I said I was going to post an info card. So, I put the info card on the first one and not the second one, but... yeah, that was me. I appreciate you letting me know, though, man. Honestly, I'd rather you let me know than not if you catch a mistake in there. The bot is attempting to connect, it says here. So why don't we restart that? Yo, yo, Kratz, how you doing? What's up? Imagine that view. Hamazan, how you doing? Yes, I am all-powerful, ITV. I am all-powerful. Probably not what you meant, but that's how I'm gonna take it. Aiden, I don't think multiple comments are better. I honestly don't know. I think there's certain things about the algorithm that none of us really know. But my guess is that they just want to see how many people interact with it, not one person interacting a lot. That would be my guess. That video died, though. That the artifact video, last I checked, let's see. Yeah, that video did not attract any. It did really bad. Such as it is. Part of it too is I haven't been posting enough videos, and I think that penalizes you in the algorithm as well. So I've been doing a lot of streaming and not posting the videos. Really, Draco? Dude, that's weird because I actually recommend his videos quite a bit. Like you've been on my stream enough, you know that I talk about recommending his videos a lot. And I watch a lot of his videos. That's really weird, man. I think he's an incredibly entertaining guy. I'd love to. Okay, I'm gonna have to like see if I can find that spot on his stream where you were talking to him, because I'm curious, like, what I said to make him think I don't like him, because I actually think he's really yeah, no, I mean seriously, I think he's a really entertaining creator. I actually feel bad now. Like, I don't know what I said to make him think that, but that made me feel bad. Like. What's up, Adam? How you doing, man? Yeah, possibly, Aiden. I mean, if nothing else, just like I said, honestly, like, being a creator, I know how you kind of feel. I mean, like, you know you can't please everybody. 100%, you know you can't please everybody. Everybody likes different things. At the same time, you want to please everybody, so if there's somebody you think doesn't like you, now I feel bad. But that's cool, actually, man. I'm glad you asked him about it. That's pretty cool. So I will probably reach out to him and just, I'm really curious what I said and whatever I did. Like, I'll send him an apology. Nice, Adam, nice. Hopefully it's not going to be an epic fail that we'll be watching, though, bro. Aiden, that would be awesome, man. If you have that solution, let me guess, you probably run it on your PC in the foreground muted, and then you run it, like, on some other device with audio. Is that what you're thinking? Because I just thought of that as you said it. Tariq, bro! Tariq with the super chat says, half goes to Adam. Adam McDonald, I think you mean Tariq. So Adam, this Iris is built in an attack set specifically for TOA because I was fortunate enough to have pulled a dupe Iris. Oh, there you go, Aiden. That makes sense, man, too. That makes sense also. So this Iris is not fully skilled up. I actually built her for next month's TOA rush. I think I'm going to stream the rush and do a normal rush. I will on FRR, I'm going to give her better stats, though, because Vampire doesn't make a whole lot of sense for her. So I'll probably try to move her into something else, but what I just wanted was, you know, the accuracy, the 100 crit rate, I wanted her to act last. So the stats on the set is actually pretty good. Yeah, Tariq, Noob's, you know, Noob's a mod in the Discord as well, so. Bro, Adam, man, nice to see you're able to make a stream. How you doing, Adam? Which reminds me, I need to give Adam McDonald half of those points. So we go McDonald. So what is that? 125, right? So you go to 185, sir. You go to 185. Here we go. Draco, actually, that'd be pretty cool, man. I would appreciate that. Like I said, I mean, I'm sure it's not a big deal. I don't think he really cares that much either way, but I care. Like, you know, if I made somebody think that, I want to make sure he doesn't continue to think that. Tariq is part blue, and Shaki is all love, guys. Shaki is all love. That's not what we need to move. Oh, that reminds me. Why isn't my chat box displaying? I wanted to set that. Ah, there we go. There's the chat box. All right, so I wanted to adjust this a little bit. Guys, how is that for the chat box? Because I know yesterday people were saying, or on the last stream people were saying like BlueStacks looked a little bit squished. So I was trying to find a solution where we could run BlueStacks but also have the chat box. Well, BlueStacks was squished because I was running it a different ways, Eileen. I actually had So for those of you who weren't on the other stream, I'll show you how we were at before. We were actually doing this before. This is the other setup we can do. Okay, everybody in agreement? It looks better this way. I think it does as well. And then do we want like the full chat box or do you want it like, because my screen is a lot smaller than what you guys see, so you guys tell me which way looks better, if we have more chat box or a little bit more crushed like that. And Tariq, let's move the puppy cam. So ITV says he doesn't like the chat. Let me see if I can reduce the number of chats displayed. What's up, AM World? How you doing? All right, let me do this as a poll then, so we can get like full opinions here. So for Twitch, I will need the chat box on for Twitch, but for YouTube, it'll be up to you guys. Oh, that's not what I meant to do there. So we want to do actually 600 by 300. Let's do that. You know what, that might be better too, just condensing it to the two most recent chats where we've got it right there. Alright, I'm going to reset the poll since we found a better format. I'm going to reset the poll, guys. Well, Shacky's gone. We're not just going to look at the rock bed, so here you go. We will, whoops, turn off the puppy cam. What's up, Justin? How you doing? Rindon, I would probably not. I think there's better ways to beat 87. I don't know which one 87 is now, but I know that I've never had to max skill the Camulus. You know Reaper, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Oh, for double Achroma, you can just use Garo. Garo can just solo that stage. And if not, then use Joltan plus a couple of healers and a Chassoon. So Joltan will reflect damage and he'll tank it, and then the Chassoon can just keep doing Fallen Blossoms. Bro, congratulations, Justin, on entering the Triple Ikaru Club. So you guys all still don't like the chat, huh? I've only got 7 votes here, though, so if anybody else can provide input, I mean, I know it's early in the stream, we still just have 50 on, but if anybody else has input, because from my side it actually looks kind of good, but it's what matters is what you guys think. 8 Voices, what's up, bro? How you doing? Sitting in for the points. Nice, bro. 8 Voices, I don't know if you got my my message in Discord. If not, just check your Discord. When you get a chance, there's no rush. It was just a heads up anyway. Looks like it's time to add more monsters into this, huh? Can't do that one. Is this the correct 62? I don't think we want her there. And that's the wrong Iris. Okay, we're gonna change this deck. We're gonna leave him in. Do I want the Rika? I don't know if I want the Rika or not. Okay, what would work well in this team? Maybe, I think maybe the light homie is still a decent option here. I'm not positive. I know we definitely want that second Iris. That's fair, Kyle, but for people who are on their cell phone, it's kind of hard to watch chat and, it's hard to watch both. So this was kind of like for people who are on their phones, because it's hard to see chat and the video both when you're on your cell phone. That's why I was thinking, like, if there's just the last couple of messages up, then for people on phones, it would be cool. But the vote here just kind of tells me that a lot more of you are watching on larger screens. Okay, Tariq, we'll see you in a bit. This is TOA-H, imagine that view. I actually rushed TOA-N on the member stream, and I'm going to be posting that video hopefully in the next day or two. It was a fun video. So next month I'm going to rush TOA-N on normal stream, and so I'm just kind of testing some builds right now. This month I didn't actually prep. I wasn't really planning to rush, and then I just did it because I was like, oh wait, TOA is starting. Let's do it. What's up, Mark? How you doing today? Alright, what about... Not you. You're too strong. Not you. How about you? Do you do enough damage? You might. But if we do that, then I don't want you. So which of these two would I rather? Light Homie or Water Ikaru? Zane, just because she doesn't need to be for the purposes that I'm using her for, the goal is more for her to kill. So Julie and Lucian are both slower. The goal is to find stuff that's going to clear on skill 1. That's going to bring you through much faster than something that has to turn cycle. Let's try it like this first. No. Let's try it like this first. I think this one might be better for now. Wrong Ikaru. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so it looks like the majority have said they don't want the chat box on, so I'm gonna leave the chat box off for YouTube streams. I will have to keep it on for Twitch streams because I'm gonna be uploading those streams back to YouTube. Perk, what's up, bro? How you doing? Okay, yeah, this still looks kind of slow. This is not gonna be a win. By the way, Iris is doing the heal ITV. Hey, Raffaello, how you doing? Oh wow, this is a definite fail. Yeah, this one's bad. Okay. Now I think I know why I had the Rika in there. Yeah, twins could work. My twins just aren't ruined properly for this right now. Since I'm not using them in much PvE anymore. Yeah, I saw it, A-Voices. Yeah, definitely, Zane. So that's something I've wanted to do. I've been trying to figure out which PvE monsters people want to watch because the videos don't have like. Oh, here we go. We can use Teshar. Alright, let's try... Let's try this. Okay, let's try this one. Xylene, I do not have a water homunculus anymore. That's why I'm building a new team. Hey Sky, hey LAX, how you doing, bro? So the twins, it's the same thing. Twins are kind of slow for TOAH. Keep in mind, guys, I'm just testing. It's not like I don't have a team. I'm just testing different stuff. That's how we find what's going to be the fastest, is through testing. Here you go, Justin. I can show you my Alunia team. So I've been messing around with it, though. I haven't found one that I'm completely happy with. Whoops. Yeah, for the later floors, I've got two other teams that are gonna run faster. I'm really just looking for something that'll take me through the first 60 a little bit faster. Yeah, see, you know, that team is a very good team, so don't take this as anything negative. That's a very good team, but what I'm looking for is a team that's going to be much faster than that. So I'm just testing for which teams will allow me to pass the stages more quickly. Justin, I actually 6-starred all the Drunken Masters last month, just because I don't even know why I did it. So this team I'm showing you guys, it's not 100% safe, but that's mostly because I changed up the runes. Whoa, why are you attacking there? So I had a 100% safe team on Alunia. It did use Savannah, but then I changed up Yen's runes and it slowed down. Hey Jesus, what's up, bro? I am really glad you woke up today. Jesus says every time I wake up, it's a blessing. By the way, you know, I'll be starting the account reviews in probably about 15 minutes. Night Lorder, what's up, man? How you doing today? Aloha. Did I miss anybody else? So I was answering about the monsters. So, now I forget who, but somebody asked me about the monsters that... Oh, first of all, bro, Jesus, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I was falling behind on chat, and oh, bro, yeah, but no, man, seriously, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And, I'm doing very well, Night Lorder. And then... Let's see here. Ooh, Will Grinds. Will Grinds are a win. So this is one team you could use, guys, but let me show you a better team. And then I will tell you that you can make this team 100% if you boost the runes a little bit higher than mine are. I changed my runes up and it's been failing. But it was 100% when I was runed, like specifically for Alunia, it was 100%. And then I re-runed the Wind BK and Yen for other PvE metas, and it started to fail about 10% of the time. But you do this team right here. This team works really well. The key is the Yen needs to be up over 200 speed on Violence. So I put her in a big Rage set, and that caused it to start failing a little bit. If you get the Yen in 200 Vio, and then you get the Orochi in about 200 Vio, which right now he's close but not quite there. And then you need that Wind BK in basically this speed plus Vio, but he needs to be a little bit tankier, and it becomes a 100% team. Xylene, my Ramahan's not skilled up, and I've never really used him. Amanto, I'll show you my Drunken Masters in a moment. Bergpin, what's up, bro? How you doing? Adam, the account reviews are going to be by raffle. I'll actually open up for the first one. Now, I will tell you, Adam, that the first account reviews do go to channel members because that is a benefit of membership. And I'm trying my best to kind of balance things out. So eventually I will get completely caught up with the channel members, and then it will be just going to everybody right off the bat. I never want to make it a requirement of membership. I will always do it for everybody. It's just the first ones do go to channel members. So let's go ahead and open up the giveaway for that. And then back to whoever was asking me before about doing videos on monsters. So I do want to do more monster spotlights. I've just been trying to figure out which monsters people want to see. So far, it seems like the 2A videos are the ones that get the most views, and that tells me that's what most the people are most interested in. So what we're going to be doing is the first 2 reviews will go to channel members, and then I'll do a 3rd review that is open to everybody. So if you guys hang out on stream and get points, we'll do probably a multi-ticket entry for that one. Also, guys, I'll mention this a few times throughout the stream, but I just want to let you guys know that 1 week from tomorrow, we will be doing a transmog giveaway stream. There will be 3 winners. So the first 2 winners will get the $30, their choice of basically one $30 transmog pack, so you can transmog any monsters. The 3rd winner gets the entire 3-pack. So if you plan to enter that, the stream is going to be a week from tomorrow at 1:30 p.m. Pacific time, 1:30 p.m. global server time. You're going to need 1,000 points to be able to enter all 3. It'll be 250, 250, and 500. 1 ticket entry, so everybody's on equal footing. So make sure you save up your points and hang out on stream throughout the week, guys. Let me add that to an announcement as well. And Amonto, if you're on stream, thank you for subscribing to the stream, bro, and helping subscribing to the channel and helping the channel grow. Zane, I wonder if I missed a message you had above, because I just saw accessible. Zeus, what's up, bro? How you doing? Oh, why use Ramahan? Yeah. Ooh, this is not bad, guys. This is not bad. It's not rehab material, but it is definitely enchant material. Let's take a look at this bad boy. Jim says 31 speed incoming. That sounds like a betting opportunity to me, guys. That is a betting opportunity to me. How much speed will this rune have at plus 12? Here you go, guys. Let's open up some bets on this one. Yeah, so just so you guys know, by the way, 1,000 points would be 20 hours on stream. So obviously for the people who are new, you might want to target just that 3rd giveaway that's 500 points. But I do want to make this something special for the people who have been hanging out on streams for a while as well. What's up, Steven? How you doing, bro? Amonto, I will go ahead and show you those Drunken Master stats while people have a moment to bet. That actually works out really well. Yeah, 8 voices, it would be tough for him to go all in. 8 voices is getting close to legend, guys. He's getting close to legend status. Okay, we're looking for Drunken Masters. Now, let me tell you, obviously, these are not like my best rune sets, because, you know, they're just not my best rune sets. But this was, like, kind of what I came up with them, so it's not necessarily that these are recommended, the recommended sets. So the Mao is going to be Shield Will. Shield Will Destroy. He's in a pure attack build with a little bit of tankiness to take advantage of the fact that he can heal. So we've got defense and attack artifacts. The Zhao Chun is going to be a little bit tankier, a little bit less overall damage, but still kind of the same kind of build. We're in Guard Will. The Huan is, once again, you know, a bunch of HP. Same thing, 85 crit rate, a little bit more attack. They're all right around 200 speed. Draco, please do, bro. Please do. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. And then the Tian Kin, here you go. I mean, they're all basically like the same builds, guys. Like, seriously, all about the same builds. This one's also Shield Will. Porch, what's up, bro? How you doing? Alright guys, I am going to close betting in 15 seconds, so if you want to bet on how much speed this rune will have, this is your last opportunity. Also for the channel members, don't forget that you can enter for the first account review if you're not in yet. Got it, Draco. Thanks, bro. I see it. I'm not going to read it now because I don't want to forget that it's there. Steven, I think it is. It depends probably on like what tier of guild content you're in. Like it's a little bit more solved in G3, but it's still a pretty solid overall defense. CN really kind of beat it, so like in lower tiers of guild content, a lot of people haven't built their CNs. In G3, there's going to be a lot of CNs, so it's not quite as strong, and you're going to want to change the yen for a Miho if you're in like G2, G3. Duncan, so you're going to want to type exclamation point contest, and you're looking for 13 speed, so that's 1. So you're going to type it like this, Duncan. Exclamation point contest 100. That's how you would bet. I can do a roast if you prefer, Bergpin. It's totally up to you, bro. You can also save it too, guys. So remember, you can only get one account review every 6 months, just to make sure everybody gets a chance. So if you're not ready for a review, don't enter yet. And you can pick somebody else if you want as well. Alright guys, betting is closed and Rune is rolling. Bergpin, so, you wouldn't be asking, though. You'd be entering is kind of the thing, because it's done by drawing. I can let you into the first member drawing after FRR since you asked today. No, I can't. The bot doesn't let me. That's the thing, is it's based off of flags that it sets. I don't know. Message me in Discord and I'll see if we can figure something out, I guess. I'm kind of limited on what changes I can make to the bot. Oh, Draco, that's cool, man. It's more the audio that's necessary anyway. That'll come through on the 360. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna give you guys a sneak preview. You can see half. Well, you got to see all of it there. not quite a sell, sir. All right, so I needed to cover more of the screen there, but there you go, guys. All right, nobody actually bet on 0 rolls. Nobody actually bet on 0 rolls. I appreciate the votes of confidence there anyway. Let's see, I do have attack. Man, I'm kind of tempted to do that. I don't know what the hell yeah, you know, man, I don't have reapps either. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Maybe just sell it. No, you can't sell it. Xylian, I don't like to reapp with HP innate because it's so much less likely that I'm gonna get something good, like, because I can't get HP in the subs. It's not good for Daphnis. It's too slow for Daphnis, Adam. That's the thing. So RK, I mean, there's a lot of different teams out there. I will tell you that double Rauks in NB12 only seem to work if you're using the triple Ikaru. Triple Ikaru and Rauk On are probably the 2 best teams for DB12 right now for mid-game and beyond. And then Jubagel's Spectra team is probably the best team for early and early mid-game. So it really depends on your stage of game and your rune quality, but if you can get to the triple Ikaru team, then that's definitely the best team right now. That triple Ikaru team will also work for you in PC10, and it gives you 3 monsters to use in Necro and 1 monster to use in Steel Fortress. Yeah. Yeah, Adam. For me, it wouldn't work, yeah. Steven, I have, yes, sir. Actually, I do want to work on boosting my triple Ikaru right now. I think I can... I'm trying to get it faster, so I was going to craft on stream, but I got impatient. I'm not going to lie. I farmed out, like, a whole bunch of stuff to... basically, I farmed out a bunch of like the blue crystals and all the crap from Rifts. I don't know the names, but I farmed out all the crap from Rifts, and I crafted like 60 determination runes, but I didn't get any that were really good. I got a couple though that might work towards a triple Ikaru team. So Steven, my strongest hitting Ikaru right now is still on triple defense, but he's like 70 crit rate and 160 crit damage through subs. He's on rage, so he's on a triple defense rage. And I think I can get a second one there as well. All right, 8 Voices, have a good family day, bro. Yeah, you get back the points from the last bet at least. Zane, Trikaru does work in, Trikaru works in PC, but it's slower than some other options. It's about 1:15 because you have to target the side towers. So, depending on your stage of game, again, if you're in, like, mid-game and you get the Trikaru running, then it could be a really good solution for PC10. If you're in endgame, you're still going to want to build a different team for PC10. So EC for Ethna, honestly, she's one of the most flexible monsters in the game right now. She's devastating on Violent, but she's also amazing on Despair and Swift. She serves a different role in each of those sets, so it really depends on how you want to use her. If you use her in Swift, you're using her to kind of strip the will and disable an enemy. If you use her in Violent, you're usually going to be using her with a Stripper. Same thing if you use her with Despair, you're going to be using her with a Stripper. But in Violent, you're trying to turn cycle, and in Despair, you're trying to control, so she works in different teams. 100% crit rate on her is an absolute must, and then the speed is going to have a wide range based on the team that you're speed tuning her with. RK, so my team sped up by about 3 seconds when I T-mogged the Vertihile. Whether I'm getting the maximum benefit from Vertihile, that's a different question, but I did speed up about 3 seconds on the Vertihile T-mog, 2 to 3 seconds. Did I miss? I think I missed, Oh, Javi, you said if I had to sub out the Fire Homunculus, who would I use for that dungeon? So, Javi, that didn't work? Okay. Maybe I didn't program that one yet. Okay, I didn't put the PC10 video in yet. Let me link a PC10 video for you, Javi. In the team I was using, you really cannot sub the Fire Homunculus, but I have a different team that runs about 15 seconds slower, but is still about 95% effective. I'm going to find that video and link it for you in here.
Hey, it is Xennial Gamer.
Porch, not bad, bro. You guys are getting close. 19 is pretty quick, too. You guys made 19 really fast, man. Okay, let's see here. Did I miss anybody else? Yeah, exactly, Steven. Okay, so Joe Rochette says, I'm trying to get all my V12 teams below 2 minutes and I'm stuck on DB12. I've seen double route, Verd, Spectre, Collie teams. So Joe, I have to tell you, honestly, I have not done anything with any of the Spectre teams, so I don't know anything about them, to be honest. I will say Jubagel has, Jubagel and Sean B both have Spectre teams that run below 2 minutes. I would check the videos on their channels and just look at the rune requirements. I do believe the rune requirements are not that high for either of their teams, because that's what they were trying to do, was to make early mid-game teams. So I would check the Spectre teams on from those two creators. Okay, if I missed anybody else in chat, just ask me again, please, and mention me. Adam, bro, glad you were able to make a bit of stream. Have a good night, man. Dark Warrior, bro, if you're on stream, thank you for following. Have a good night, Adam, and Dark Warrior, thank you for following the channel and helping the channel grow. RK, the Light Homunculus really does need skill ups for Ralcon. It's just that skill 1 needs to be maxed. Benjamin says, what's your favorite food? So Benjamin, my favorite food is probably cheese. I do love Reese's and love any kind of fudge, but I very rarely let myself eat that stuff, especially during COVID, because I'm so inactive. Like, even eating healthy, I'm gaining weight just because I'm at the computer all day and there's nowhere to go out. But when I'm more active, yeah, Reese's is probably, actually the Reese's Outrageous is probably my favorite junk food, and then just cheese in general is my favorite food. Joe Rochette, 64 accuracy is what you need for dragons. 64 is all you need. But he does need to have 100% crit rate. Yeah, if you want to get really specific, Jarlsberg Light Swiss is my favorite, which you can only buy at Costco. And I don't want to go to Costco right now during all this stuff, so. Alright guys, let's check the entrance. Do we have, we just have one person, so Reaper, you are getting the account review, sir. Last call for channel members, otherwise it's going to be Reaper, and the next one will be open to everybody. That actually sounds good, Javi. Hey Guillaume, how you doing, bro? Good evening to you, good afternoon to me. Varad, Leo, and Kumar in a G1, G2 guild, and it's already won 50%. Draco, as long as it's winning, I keep it, bro. Sometimes the weirdest stuff will start to get wins, and you know, it's just because it throws people off guard because they haven't seen it. So eventually people will start to solve it, and that's when you take it out, because it's obviously not a very good defense on paper, but as long as it's winning, man, ride it. You know, if you're getting 50% out of any defense, that's awesome, especially when you're near G2. Adam, this is the same account. This is the same giveaway, Adam. This is the same one. We're just giving them their last chance to get in. Okay, you know, so actually there's going to be some competition. Baron Ariel, bro, thank you for becoming a channel member, man. Thank you very much for becoming a channel member. Really appreciate that, man. Please make sure you message me in Discord. If you're not in our Discord server, I'm going to put the link in the description as well. But you get a supporter role and you get access to some additional benefits in Discord. We do some like early video releases and members only streams and stuff like that. So please message me in Discord so that I can give you the supporter access and you get notified for all that stuff. And thank you again very much for becoming a channel member. I appreciate it. I think one more channel members and we get the next emoji, guys. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Game A, you can absolutely enter as a EU player. Yeah, one more for the next emoji. Manuel Garcia and Corvette, thank you guys for following and helping the channel grow. So Tariq, there's some new charts out where you don't actually need that much speed, actually. I'm going to be slowing my team down a lot. If you check out, say, Shizo's most recent video, he's running them at like 101 speed. It's crazy how slow they are. Or 100 plus 8, 116 is his slow one. All right, guys, we are going to close the drawing. And let's see, the channel member review is going to be Draco, Infinity Draco, bro. And I'm gonna draw for the second channel member drawing now as well, just so you guys know who it's gonna be. Actually, yeah, Draco, we did one for you already, right? We did one for you a week or two ago, right, bro? No? Man, I didn't keep track. I was keeping track when we were doing it through Discord. I didn't keep track here, but I'm almost positive Tariq's right. I think we did one for you a week or two ago. I don't know. If you don't remember, that makes me think I probably didn't do it for you, though. Okay. All right, we're gonna go ahead and here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and do it, Draco, because I don't want to. Oh, that's right, Tariq. I know what you're talking about now. That wasn't Draco though. That wasn't Draco. That was that. Was that? I remember what you're talking about. It was I built a Core RT8. It was Jesus. That was Jesus. The one you're thinking of, Tariq, was Jesus. So I am going to start keeping track of this now. Oh, that needs to go. Wait here. Let me get something going with action here. So Draco, you're good, bro. You are good. A little bit of confusion. I'm going to start keeping track of past winners now. I'm going to set it in a command here. Okay, and then our second one is going to be Terry Manuel. Terry Manuel, congratulations, bro. Draco, it is you, yeah. So, guys, if you know of anybody else, otherwise we'll have to go back through the streams, but if you know anybody else offhand, just let me know. I can add them into that command and we'll do a better job of keeping track this way. Haha! Imagine that view. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, bro. I actually don't remember, to be honest, Tariq. We've done so many that it gets hard for me to remember sometimes, like which ones were summons and re-apps and other stuff. Hey Trip, what's up, bro? How you doing? All right, so Draco, you are on EU server, is that correct? Justin, I very rarely keep them, actually. I only kept this one because it was the attack and crit damage, but I don't even normally keep hero ones. But if the stats synergize well, then I'll roll them out. So if this got 24 attack and then it landed like 6 crit rate, I'd be happy with it, you know? Okay, Draco, jump over to channel 8895 and just send a message out there. Actually, you know what? First, Draco, do me a favor. Let's get this organized today. Terry Manuel, if you can do the same thing as well, guys, please make sure you put away all of your unruined monsters into storage, and the monsters that you don't need reviewed, please put those in storage as well. Ideally, you'll have 30 monsters or less. The idea of the review is to get input on monsters you're not sure about, but it helps us to move along if we're only looking at the monsters you want some input on. So guys, I'll give you a couple of minutes to put those away, and then we'll go take a look at your account. Yeah, so Kyle brought up a good point. Justin, so I read your question as do I keep them, and I answered it for myself personally, but it is very important to keep this in mind that anytime a rune drops, the question you should ask yourself is not like, what does XG or what does a Guardian player do, but Tariq with the super chat. Tariq says, this video sponsored by Hawkfrost. Very nice, bro. Thank you very much for the super chat, man. Seriously appreciate it. And absolutely, Hawk, hope you're out there sponsoring this video. And then Justin, so yes, whenever a rune drops, don't ask yourself like, does Xennial keep it or whatever. Ask yourself, is this better than the worst rune in my account? That's the real big key. So the key is that you want to constantly just give yourself an incremental upgrade. You should have 600 to 700 runes in your inventory at all times because that makes it easier to build sets. And then once you have all those runes in inventory, and a lot of them are going to be garbage because you're just building up rune inventory. Once you have all those runes in inventory, then whenever a rune drops, you just ask yourself, is this an upgrade over the worst rune that I have? And if it is an upgrade, then you would keep it. So you shouldn't be comparing it to what anybody else keeps, but only to your own account. Draco, yes, so if you want, in place of the monster review, we can do one siege defense we can do 30 to 45 minutes of siege defense for you. Like in place of the time it would take for the review, I can work on some siege defense for you if you'd prefer. There's a couple of ways we can do it. We can just build you one OP siege defense in the optimizer, or I can set like a bunch of defenses for you and just give you a recommendation on how to rune them and you do it yourself. Either of those is cool. Papa Panda, what's up, bro? How you doing today? So realistically, the account review is basically a drawing for account help. Draco, I would definitely rather do siege defense because I didn't spend a lot of time with early game Giants B12 teams. I could build you one, but I can't promise it would be great. So siege defense is definitely going to be something I will be better at. But, I mean, I leave it up to you. You won the drawing. If you want me to try for a GB12, then, so for siege defense, it's probably better if I log on to your account so I can look at the monster box and probably just organize the defenses. Leander, how you doing, bro? Yes, sir. PM it in Discord. Okay, I just need the code. Steven, absolutely. Discord is for everybody, man. We've got a really nice community going on, so please do join, man. Please do join. By the way, we've got a bunch of new commands in the bot, guys. So if you want to play around, here is a list. You can take a look. Oh, no, you're good, bro. You're good. Don't need to say sorry. And as the bot just said, here's a reminder. We'll be doing the Transmog Pack giveaway starting on... the Transmog Pack giveaway is going to be on April. Wow. Oh, man. Brain reset. Let's try this again. Transmog Pack giveaway is going to be on October 25th, 8 days from now. April would be a really long freaking time to advertise it. There will be 3 winners next October 25th, Sunday, October 25th, guys. Transmog Pack giveaway, 3 winners next week. Merrick, what's up, bro? Merrick will be getting a Nat 5 giveaway on Friday, October 23rd. We are going to be doing a monster session for Merrick. We're going to be getting him some, hopefully, I don't want to make promises, but man, I feel it like Merrick is so due. We are just going to knock that session out of the park. I really hope, man. I really hope. All right. So we're on the account of Infinity Draco now. Let's take a look at the island here. If BlueStacks will scroll out without crashing. Oh, you put some time into your island, man. You put some time into your island. Very nicely done, sir. Very nicely done. Tariq, by the way, Tariq with the super chat. Tariq says we only have 35 likes, which is an awesome reminder, guys. If you are enjoying the stream, please remember to smash that like button. It does help the creators out quite a bit. And Tariq, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. All right, I just realized the fan's not on in here, and I think I'm in a very hot room, and I lost my focus there for a minute. So let us refocus. We are going to take a look at your siege defenses. So Draco, honestly, I like it more this way. I like the Galleon Claramijo more. I think you'll do better with it. Yen is worth building because she's a really good monster, but I don't think you need to build her for this defense. Papa Panda, that seems like a pretty reasonable guess. I'll take a quick look here. Let's see. Okay, number 1 on ours, Sim has recaptured the crown, although I don't see Sim here today, so you guys might catch... Although today's stream won't be as long. I swear to you guys, we are not doing 10 hours, we are not doing 8 hours, we are probably doing 5 hours max today, maybe a little bit less, because I do need to edit some videos tonight. So, no 10-hour stream today, guys, I swear to you on that. So yeah, Sim recaptured the Hours crown. Tariq is in second. Merrick and Papa Panda are in a dead heat for third. Merrick, that's a big session. Plus, we got a bunch more coming through the packs. No sir, no 7-hour streams today. Not gonna happen. Dude, 480, that's solid, man. That is really solid. Honestly, it is. Alright, so let's see here. What do we have hidden in the box? How is this team winning? Can I review your artifacts perk? So I already did the drawings on the account member. I already did the drawings. I've got 2 set up, but I'll be doing 1 more. Can I review your storage rooms? Dude, that'd be an 18-hour stream. But you know, so that's the thing, bro, is because people only get it once every 6 months, it's gonna keep narrowing down and your odds get better in every drawing. That's the point, is just trying to catch up. Some people have been channel members for quite a while too. I think like Draco, I think, was a channel member from before you were, you know. And it's hard for me to catch up, man. These, you know, I do my best to catch up on them. Tariq, no, did you mess? Oh yeah, you did. We talked about it, Tariq. Like I said, I like the setup. I would just like to see a little bit more crit rate. That's the big thing. Yeah, Merrick, it's gonna be a big session, man. It's gonna be a legit big session. All right. Philip, so Draco actually won the account review, but he requested siege defense help instead. So after we're off of Draco's account, next one up will be Terry Manuel. But this is actually, it actually started now. He just requested siege defense help instead of the account review. All right, so this defense right here. Okay, glad you got will runes here. That's good. This is, well, I mean, this is replacing the account review, but yeah, basically this is bonus content because we'll get an account review after this. Alternative, yeah. Skilled. Okay, so let's see here. This would be your next target, man. 6-star this Vigor and 2A him because he's just broken on siege defense. He's broken everywhere, honestly. He's so strong. Up here, I think actually I would like to see this. I don't know if you're ooh. Okay, yeah, so the Sierra Lauren, you usually want it to go with a nuker. Let's see here. What else do we have here? Okay, you've got Commune. You don't have a Vigor, or do you? Do you have a Vigor? No Vigor. So what could we use in place of a Skogul? And no Molly, right? Because Commune, Vigor, Molly, in my opinion, is the most broken defense in the game right now. Yeah, Tariq, I know. I'm just, so what I'm doing is giving him defenses to work towards. And those are the defenses that you would work towards and build. That's the goal of this. Not, if I just tell you, like, what's the best you can make with what you have now, In my opinion, that doesn't really help you much because you're going to outgrow those very quickly. Commune, Vigor. Yeah, Papa Panda. So mine is like speed, crit rate, HP, but I have a ton of HP and subs. HP, crit rate, HP would be fine as well, or just triple HP or speed HP with a lot of crit rate and subs, but get him at least 80 crit rate, and he's going to hit almost as hard as a crit damage build, but be tankier. Ruben, I was kind of looking at the Triana, but I think that might be lacking in damage. Night Lorder, it probably could not be. If you make him tanky, the bombs wouldn't do enough, but also immunity shuts that down. You need, the thing with the Skogul is he gives you that additional damage. That's the big thing. And the damage doesn't get shut down by immunity. I almost wonder if a good Vertihile could work there, but I don't think so. I think the Vertihile would be too vulnerable. I'm kind of leaning towards the Triana. Although you're going to be low on damage, I feel like in the short term at least, or the Huadam. Because I think the replacement here, so this is what you do. You take your Huadam out, and you put this Theo in here. And then you bring the Huadam here. Oh, that should be pretty solid. I like this. I think I like this because people haven't seen this yet. It's not quite as good as a Molly, but that's still pretty broken, honestly. And then I like this better than the Huadam here anyway because you were lacking damage. And he's going to have that same benefit of not being killable. Plus he's max skilled, man. You got to put some runes on your Theo. Give him some love. It'll help you in World Boss also. So I like this. I think these are both upgrades. Now for this defense, this works in low Guardian. It's not going to work as you move up in Guardian. But in order for it to work, this needs to be much faster. Because, I mean, think about, like, you're at 245 here, right? So imagine if I brought in just like a Xzandro Orion. My Orion only has to be 220 speed to outspeed. Not even 220, it has to be like 210 speed, and my Orion would outspeed you. Now, granted, people don't know how fast it is, so you might catch some people off guard. Okay, that makes sense. If you stole some runes for Clara, and I mean, we only have the runes we have, so I'm not telling you give him runes you don't have, but I'm saying if you want to use this defense, then he has to be faster or the defense won't work. Yeah, so that's the thing, Kyle, like copper traps, outspeeding, there's a lot. You could bring a Huadam into it, you could bring, you know, water plus a Triana. There's lots of ways to counter this team. It's more of an offensive team. Now in lower Guardian, a lot of those players won't know how to do it. So I think right now, KOW is still building up, right? Like, you guys are still in fighter, and that defense is totally fine. But once you get up into mid-Guardian, that defense will start to have a lot of problems. So this is a defense I wouldn't continue with. What's up, Leggy? How you doing? Tariq says, have I faced a Bastet Raccoon Julienne team? I have not faced that, Tariq. It doesn't honestly sound that tough, though. Well, no, I mean, I don't want to say it like that. Obviously, depends on your monster box, right? So I know you don't have as many things 6-starred. But I have not faced one. But basically, you just need heavy sustain, and you need immunity so the Julienne can't stun you. Because the other side doesn't really have any damage, right? I mean, the Julienne is the only damage. It only has one threat. So you just take the Bastet out first, and then then you, honestly, I probably just bring in a multi-hitter. I don't even take out the best step first, right? I just bring in like a Stella or something that'll hit the Julienne 7 times on a defense break and just drain everybody down. Dude, Corvette, that sucks, man. That really sucks. Draco, Leo is kind of abusable in siege defense. Now, you said this team is 50%, so like I said, I would roll with it for as long as it's working. But you can abuse the hell out of a Draco by bringing in either Ciara or Vertihile or Bastet. Like, anything that's going to attack bar boost you, you use that Draco passive to your... I'm sorry, you use that Leo advantage... You use the Leo passive to your own advantage because you know what the enemy team is, right? So, like, if I'm facing this, I could bring in Vertihile and Tetra and basically two-man you probably. Or if not, then I bring in any kind of defense break plus Vertihile and Tetra, and I would dominate this team. Also, the Abellio is working against the Leo because if you bring that Leo down to 70% and then the Abellio heals him, the Leo doesn't get the ignore defense torrent. Wow, Tariq, 10-0, that's pretty... I mean, there could be a rune quality disparity as well, though. Kyle, it depends on which defense you're talking about for that one. Adam, that would not be true if it's a mail order bride. Just saying. Yeah, there's a you can bring in the Nemesis Megan. I mean, there's a dozen ways to manipulate the Leo team. So I wouldn't keep this on defense long term. I do think that this for you is good. Eventually, you're probably gonna want to switch this out for like a fire nuker. But for right now, you get attribute neutrality, you get endure. I think this will work. Now, of course, Laurens are very manipulatable with Jolt hands. So the Ciara Lauren. Anything Ciara Lauren only works if you have a full base of them and you recycle that base so that the enemy team eventually runs out of Jolt hands. And then the other thing here is speed tuning. So because your Lauren is slow, you're going to want her on will runes. Or because she's slower, I should say, you're going to want her on will runes. She doesn't need 100 accuracy. She only needs 85. Anything over 85 is wasted. So I'm guessing this is... Oh, that's not even... Wow. You're 100 accuracy through subs plus focus, right? So if you change off the focus runes, you're going to lose some accuracy. That's fine. Realistically, for Lauren, I feel like 50 to 60 is totally fine. I'd rather see her be a little bit tankier and faster and give up the stats and accuracy, but 85 is the most you need either way. Kyle, I disagree with that strongly. I think Joltan manipulation starts in early Guardian 1. I know you have to draw him as an LD3, but he's the easiest monster to build once you have him. So I think Joltan should be everywhere. Merrick, it would cost 43 accuracy. We don't know if he's over 100 or not, but if he lost 43 accuracy from these two runes, that's still 57. I think you're fine at 57. At least, I mean, I think I run mine in the 60s. I said, Kyle, I know not everybody has him. He's an LD3 that has to be drawn. But enough people have him. It's a guild of 30 people, right? If you're the only person running a Lauren defense, the enemy guild is going to have enough Joltans to take care of your defense. If you have a base full of them and you recycle them, then the enemy guild runs out of Joltans and it becomes a much tougher defense. That was my point. Okay, so yeah, so for right now, I think this is a solid defense for you. Move the Lauren onto will runes. Move the Theomars onto runes. You know? Violent will is obviously best. I don't know how many will runes you have, so do what you can. But definitely get the Lauren onto will runes. The Ciara, this is a pretty good build for Ciara. I'd like to see some crit rate in there for the turn cycling, but this is a solid tanky overall build. A little bit low on the accuracy side. And there you go. So I think these two defenses will be upgrades for you. Obviously, he needs to be 2-8. You're going to want him on Violent if you can get him on Violent. And then it's hard for me to know exactly where his stats will land, but the big thing is you do want a lot of crit rate on him, especially in this defense because the Wadam does no damage. You need him and you need your Kamoon both to do damage. So Kamoon ideally would be on Violent, but if you can't put him on Violent, Despair is a viable build, and then Swift would be my third choice. But again, you want that crit rate, so a crit rate slot 4 is a good solution right here to get the extra crit rate. And then if you can get a crit rate slot 4 with like a lot of HP subs, that's even better. And then the overall build here would be actually pretty good. A little bit more attack for the Kamoon would be nice as well, but I mean, again, there's only so many stats that you can get. You can only do what you can with your runes. But as far as goals to build out, higher crit rate, a little bit higher attack. If you lose a little bit of HP, that's fine. And then a little bit more speed when you can, obviously, on both the Vigor and the Kamoon. For the Wadam, just plus 15ing these two HP runes will make a big difference. That's 32% more HP, and then he does not need speed. He really doesn't. Go to an HP slot 2, and he'll be much better overall for you. Draco, that's what mine had. I'm assuming you meant plus 20k. So if he's plus 20k, that's fine. 20k overall is too low. Mine is only about plus 20k. Yeah, so that's fine, bro. That's fine. You got HP. Yeah, and you got another 600 HP you can get here by 15ing this artifact. So for siege defense, you want him on damage build. Again, Violent is ideal, but if you can't, Despair, second choice, Swift, third. But don't make him any slower than this. So if he's going to be slower than this on Despair, stay with the Swift. Vigor, the speed here is fine if he's in Will Runes. If he's not in Will Runes, he needs to be a bit faster. And then, yeah, this could change out for a crit rate rune since it's not maxed anyway, and I think he'll be okay. 8 Voices, what's up, bro? Sneaking away from the family to come to the fun. Alright, let's see if we can find runes for, or a configuration for one more defense for you, and I think we'll be good there. I'd like to see him in a defense, but without skill ups, I don't think so. Let's see here. Tariq! Bro! Tariq with the super chat. Just the super sticker, actually. Tariq with the thumbs up, man. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that, man. Huge, huge thumbs up super sticker. Merrick, I think it's pre-programmed that way. But Tariq, man, seriously, thank you very much. I really appreciate that, man. That is really awesome of you. With just the simple thumbs up. Doesn't even drop a statement in there, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, seriously, it's like I feel like I I just hope you know how much I appreciate it, man. There you go. I was going to say there was no comment for me to respond back to, but because I got 99 problems and 100 is one. There you go. Thank you very much, man. Seriously. I think so, Draco, but this is not the final defense. I'm still kind of testing stuff around, or I'm just like kind of flagging monsters that could work in a defense. So bear with me first, and then we can talk about what it should look like, runes-wise. You need vigor and a bottle of vodka. Nice. No, you do not see a Tianlang. That's a Zhongfei. Or Zhongfei, or however you pronounce it. No, do you have... You don't, okay. I don't see a Garo, Adam. Did I miss it? I didn't see a Garo there. Oh, there is a Garo there. Okay. Is there a Draco? You're Infinity Draco, so you should have a Draco, right? What's up, LAX? How you doing? Alright, you know what? As far as throwing a defense in, this is not going to be your top tier defense by any means. But this team will confuse some people in lower Guardian. I think when you get to higher Guardian, this is not going to be a high win rate team. But just as far as having a defense available for your siege, I do think this can work a little bit. So obviously, Joltan, you just want HP, 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 or Speed HP, HP. The Fran, Vile Will is the goal, so make these Will runes when you can. And then Garo, we're on Vampire Nemesis, which is good. I can live with the low crit rate on Garo. I'd like to see it higher, but I can live with it. I can live with the HP and the defense being low. I do really want to see a little bit more speed, because he's speed scaling on his skill 1. And he also has that speed lead. You're not using it in this team, but he does have the speed lead. So, and then of course you can throw a couple of artifacts on here, even just white ones at plus 15 to get an extra 200 attack. Yeah, LAX, that was really, really awesome of him. So the thing is though, Ruben, it's mid-Guardian. Gemini Lagma Varad is probably not going to do it unless you have just crazy speed runes. Hey Travis, what's up, man? I'm glad you made the stream. Yeah, how you doing? Alright, and then I do feel like we could do something with either Ethna or Kumar. I didn't see a Jean. Am I missing? Oh no, the Jean. The Jean's up here in this kind of strange one, right? So you could do a more standard defense would be to run Jean Kumar. I kind of feel like Ethna is not normal in this defense, but I kind of feel like the Ethna could go here. It gets the Leo out. The other thing that could go here would be the Annabelle, which actually could be really obnoxious. But it depends on how this team is runed. Lax. Got you, Lax. A workable light beast team for the things you probably have. Merrick, when I get back to my account, I will show you. I've got one. I think. Merrick, do you have a Belager? If you don't, because that's the key to light beast is Belager. Alright, do I like Annabelle more? I like Ethna more for the strip, actually. I like Ethna more for the strip, I think. I think I like this, guys. The Annabelle would be good here too, but the strip is going to help a lot to get the... Because now you've got 2 strips, basically, right? Because the Kumar, if I remember, he has strip on skill 1. Yeah. So this gives you double strip to bolster the Jean. You've got double sustain between the Kumar and the Jean. You've got silence. You've got stun. I actually think this is a pretty solid team. I mean, is it going to win 100%? Hell no. Is it going to win 50%? But when you look at the fact that we're now building your 7th team, I think this will get you some wins, which is pretty reasonable. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Auto farm. So Draco, for this team, big key here. Now, we're using your leader skill 41 resist, right? I want to see 59 resistance here. I want to see 59 resistance. I'm seeing things. Why won't you click? There we go. I want to see 59 resistance here. And I want to see 59 resistance here. Let's take advantage of the fact that this is a resistance team. I must see 100 crit rate here. Non-negotiable. Crit rate slot 4. I don't care what you got to do. 100 crit rate here. Even if there's no crit damage sub. Even if she's all crit rate and no crit damage, you need to take advantage of the turn cycling. Now, ideally, we're going to see the Kumar in either Despair or Violent. Either one's fine with me. I prefer Violent, but Despair is totally fine. Same story with Ethna, Despair or Violent. Either one's fine. I'd like to see Will Runes on any siege defense. I'm always going to want to see Will Runes. And then in terms of speed tuning, I want to see Ethna going first. I want to see Kumar acting just behind her. And I want to see Jean acting just behind her. So that way you get a chance to have the 2 skill 1 strips plus the Jean, who would then be able to provoke and control. And then you could kind of take over from there. I actually think this defense has potential, not at higher Guardian levels. This is too easily coppered or too easily just solved in general at higher Guardian levels. But as you're moving up through lower Guardian, I think this defense could be interesting for you. And then if you're having a... hey, Patty, what's up, man? This is definitely live, sir. How you doing, man? Guys, quick shout out to Patty Soar, who just popped into chat. He is a big Twitch streamer, Guardian 2 RTA player, also has a really fun YouTube channel, so you guys should definitely check him out. Awesome content creator, guys. Make sure to check him out. And then so Draco, yeah, so if you do see that this team is starting to lose a lot in lower Guardian, all you need to do is switch this Ethna around onto a super fast Swift set so that she, because basically if it's losing a lot, then that means that it's getting coppered a lot. That's basically, it's getting coppered or Quebcatabale, or it's just getting cleaved a lot, right? To avoid that, you could make one of these to a copper trap by giving them, well, you obviously don't make Kumar a copper trap. You could make your Jean a copper trap by giving her a crap ton of defense or a crap ton of HP if you have the rune quality for it. But if you don't have the rune quality to make a copper trap in here, then just put your Ethna on super fast Swift, and that will help you dodge that as well. Definitely not going to be like 100% win rate, but as far as like getting you in for your 8th or 9th defense, I think this will work for you. So there you go. That would be the in replacement of your account review. The last really good defense monster you have left, or the last, I wouldn't say she's really good, but the last defense monster that can kind of shine on defense you have left that we didn't use is Annabelle. But I don't see any other comps left to put her in. So if you do just want to throw her into a comp, if you need to fill out some extra defenses, this is the one I would look at as Annabelle, and then behind Annabelle would be your Rebellio. But I don't see enough monsters left to build defenses around those two for right now. I do think this added a lot of depth. You're going to want to remove this defense when you can, and then you're going to want to obviously 2A Vigor and build out these other defenses and kind of follow the rune recommendations I gave when you can. Alright guys, we are going to jump back to my account, and then Merrick, I will show you Light Beast. Oh, you're very welcome, Draco. I'm really glad that helped. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed your question above. So you said, is the Miho fine with Destroyer? Will need it? Actually, your Miho should be on Nemesis. But if it's not on Nemesis, then Will would help you to prevent getting bombed as well. So if you don't have good Nemesis runes, then Will would be my second choice. But the Nemesis is definitely my first choice. Tariq, I bought that devil pack as soon as it came out, bro. Kaio, if you can build safe teams for them, I do think that it is, I do think it's fair to buy the, wow, I'm reading too many things at once. Okay. So Eduardo, I do think that it is a good idea to make safe teams for dimensional farming. I am actually not using auto farm right now because I don't want to take any fails. So if I fail, I revive. And for me, it's okay to spend a couple of hours a week manualing. Obviously, it's awesome if I'm doing 2As because those teams are usually safe. But for the rune farming, I'm actually not using the auto farm yet. That's why I'm probably less excited than some people. But my teams are not 100% right at the moment because I moved some runes over. I was talking about this earlier. So my Alunia team was 100% when my Yen was on a fast Vio set. But since I moved her to Rage actually just to test her in a different team. And so right now she's too squishy and she's too slow. So that's changed it and the team is no longer 100% because of that. Alright, did I miss some other chats up here while I was changing back accounts? Let me double check. So Danny says, I can run GB11 in a minute and GB12 in 3 minutes. Danny, I believe you should farm the GB12. The fact that it's 3 minutes is all right because it means you're spending less mana, less energy, so you're not going to have to recharge as much, you don't run out of crystals, and the guaranteed 6-star drop is huge. I strongly recommend going to 12s as soon as you can get it over even 50% because those 6-star runes that you're dropping are ultimately going to make your team much more stable very, very quickly. I know they buffed the drop rates on 11, and I don't know the new drop rates, but I still don't think... I mean, basically look at it like this. On GB11, if you're dropping a 6-star rune every third battle at 100%, and on GB12, you're dropping a 6-star rune every battle at 50%, you're still getting more 6-star runes on GB12 despite the fails. You're getting a little bit less mana, so you may have to balance that out, but you're getting more 6-star runes. So to me, as soon as you're over 50% on GB12, I would move there. So Patty Sour, Patty Sour, sorry, how you doing today anyway? Gata says, what can I use instead of Kumar? If you're talking about the defense I just built for Draco Gata, that is not like an OP defense. I was just making the best I could out of the monsters he had available. So I wouldn't necessarily say like, use that defense and then replace Kumar. That's not necessarily the way I would recommend going. It kind of depends on your own box. But with that said, if that's the defense you really wanted to build, then you could also use Xzandro or Rytesh there and get kind of a similar effect. I actually think, I mean, the big thing with Kumar is he's got skill 1 strip, which Xzandro and Rytesh don't, but Xzandro and Rytesh are slightly better monsters overall. Okay, yeah, Kyle, I think I talked about the fast Ethna there, yeah. Steven, I have not, I've heard about Genshin, but I don't know much about it yet, actually. Danny says I'm doing Lucian, Win BK, Sig Lauren, and Crow for GB12, and it's about 3 minutes. So Danny, that's actually a pretty solid team. You could maybe change. I'd have to see like why your team is running 3 minutes. The one that seems most likely to me is I would probably think you need to change out the Lucian. I know he's the AoE ignore defense, but if you're running it at 3 minutes, that tells me that your Lucian's not doing enough. And you'd be better off focusing on getting through the mid-boss faster instead. So I'd go with like more of a single target damage dealer. But again, without seeing your team run, I could be way off. I'm just guessing here. Based on the fact that if Lucian was clearing the waves fast enough, then the run would probably be faster. So I think maybe your Lucian's just low on damage and you might be able to upgrade in that spot. ITV giving Shacky the treat and Tariq giving Shacky the comments. Guys, gotta love the Shacky smile. You know what? One of these days I'm gonna make her sing on stream. I'm not gonna do it today because she's sleeping, but one of these days you guys gotta remind me to make her sing on stream. So I answered Dimensional Hole. So we got some FFAs going on. Okay, I think I'm caught up on chat here. So we're going to go over to Light Rift. I'm going to show Merrick a team for Light Rift. And then, Terry, if you're around, the account reviews are siege defense type stuff. I do need a small break in between those before rolling straight into them consecutively. But we will we'll be doing yours in a few minutes as long as you're still here. And then opening up the drawings for the next one. Got any summons? We got one scroll, so that's not like a big dramatic thing on one scroll. Okay, we got a mummy. Tariq, I've got the devil pack already, bro. That's the problem. I would, but I've already got it. I bought that as soon as it came out. Because that finished my Fen Yang. I could do Immemorial or Rune. Yeah, Kyle, there's like the second anything with the devil, that's like there's not even any thought. If it's got Devilmon, it's down. It's down the hatch. Like, I'm so desperate for devils. So Tariq, I could do like Immemorial if you wanted me to. Immemorial 2 is what you're saying? Alright. Oh. When you say do 2, you mean the Immemorial Pack 2, or? Because that's the one I had highlighted, the one... This one, right? So Kyler, how do you use Amazon coins? That's a good question. From the limited event. Yeah, remember Tariq, we bought those on stream. We bought a bunch of those on stream. So they're sold out. but it's essentially the then ignore you. The Immemorial Pack 2 is basically the same thing, honestly, bro. Like, it's this one is basically the same thing. I'm cool with doing this one, man. Seriously. I think the only difference is you get like 2 less heroes. Well, you can tell me, bro. I mean, honestly, you can tell me. It was Yes, guys. Merrick says, look at the aesthetics of my island. Here we go. I have the most beautiful island you guys will ever see. If you just close your eyes and pretend it's another island. Do I have any rune crafting I can... Okay, well, first let me, man, attention span of a poodle. All right, here we go. Light Beast for Merrick. Actually, that's... Oh, okay. Yeah. Light Beast for Merrick. Then we're going to answer Kyle about Amazon coin. Or Kyler. Sorry, Kyler about Amazon coins. Okay, so Merrick, do you have Ergar the Dark Vampire Lord? This is a free-to-play team. I actually showed this on stream last time. Ergar is replaceable here, but if you have him, he's going to be your best bet. Okay, so unfortunately, I can't drop them down to 5-star. Yeah, Drake, yeah, so here, we've got all the links to the key videos programmed in as well. So this is the Light Rift video. But yeah, so, I mean, you're going to have good runes on some of these, but here's the basic concept. Your Fran, as a matter of fact, I'm not even using, like, my best Fran. This is, and I know the stats are good, but I'm just saying, like, hi, Sky, how you doing? Yeah, so Guillaume, the Kali can be Chasun. I don't know if I would... I'm sorry, the Kali can be Miho for this team. Chasun would work as well, but it wouldn't work. Chasun would work, but it wouldn't work as well. Replacing the Kali for Miho is fine. Replacing the Fran for almost any healer is also fine, but it's better with anything that's going to double buff. So I like Fran over Chasun. Now, this team that I have right here, you actually, one of the reasons that I say, like, when I'm... Okay, so here's the thing. The Kali is very strong, right? But if I use my other Kali, who doesn't hit as hard and is actually faster, it's not as good because the team's not as well speed tuned. So you actually want all of these monsters to be slow. You really want these monsters all to be very slow, but you want them to be speed tuned and very close together, so that the Ralk and the Crow get more more time. I literally just read hours and points when Tariq checked his points, and like my brain just malfunctioned. Yeah, we're gonna take a short break in a minute after this. I think I probably need some calories. But, oh yeah, Tariq, I do definitely owe you points. Okay, bro, your points are updated. Okay, so back to this Light Rift team. The Inugamis, all of the monsters, you want them to be slow so that they all get an equal number of turns. Now, the basic concept of this team is the Kali and the Fran and the Ergar are all stacking the Veil, who will break the Light Boss's shield. The Inugamis are there just to do damage and defense break on skill 1. The Ergar's in a damage build. And ultimately, it's a fully free-to-play team. You don't need OP runes. Now, of course, I can only use the runes I have, but you'll see what that just means is I'm going to score higher. The key to this is you actually want Kali to die after Groggy State. because when the Kali dies, it stacks your Bale, and it allows your Bale to break the Light Rift boss's shield, so you just make the strongest Bale you can. He doesn't do that much damage in groggy state. The Inugamis do enough damage to get you the score you need for triple S. The Bale doing damage here is just basically a bonus, but because his AI is not perfect, like right there, he used his stacks before he got to 5. So the Bale damage is a bonus, and again, if your stats are lower than mine, you can see that I'm scoring well over 5 million here. Yeah, Tariq, bro, you definitely got some points for that one, man. Merrick, this is a BJR5 Bale that I'm using right here. This is literally my BJR5 Bale. My Crow is in double will runes. Like I'm going to show you my Crow stats. My Crow stats are very attainable for almost everybody watching this stream. Because he's a PC 10 Crow, he's in double will without big offensive stats. Now the Ralk does have OP stats. I'm not going to lie, the Ralk has OP stats. Oh, where were you, Tariq? Because this is not like my scoring team. This is just like the demo free-to-play team. But yeah, so these are the Crow stats, guys. If you put your Crow in Fatal, because look, I've got no crit damage, right? If you put your Crow in Fatal on attack, crit damage, attack, you can match these stats. No, Merrick, I promise you, in a Fatal build, you can match these stats, because he doesn't need this much speed either. Make him +0 speed, and you can match these stats. Cherryagana, you want to score higher just for, like, vanity, basically. That's it. Hey, Gerald, how you doing, man? What's going on? So you can see, Unskilled Crow, in a Fatal build, you'd be fine on these stats, so that's easy. Now, my Ralk, I'm not going to lie, these stats most people can't make easily, but if you change, again, these Violent Runes into Fatal, you're totally fine for this build. And then that gives you an extra 200 attack you can get, and obviously I'm getting 200 from the artifacts, so the stats aren't terribly impossible to get. Have a good one, Night Lorder, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream. This is a normal BJR5 Bale. He's maybe a little bit on the strong side, but he's not anywhere near as strong as like a lot of people built their Bales. I didn't need to flex. And your Bale can be weaker than this, and you'll do fine. If it's a BJR qualified Bale, you'll be fine. If it's a BJ4 qualified Bale, you'll be fine. The Ergar double fight, it's not really necessary. This is just for Steel Fortress. Again, it's a damage build, so, you know, but he's not in Violent or anything, so if you did him in Fatal, you'd be fine here. Doesn't need the accuracy either. The Fran is actually Bale. Excuse me, I read Draco's Bale. Yeah, definitely need a brain reset here. But so yeah, so the Fran build is actually bad. That's what I was trying to say. Because my Fran is so fast, she laps the team and takes too many turns, and you don't want Fran taking all those turns. So in this case, yes, my Fran stats are really good, but that's hurting the team, not helping it. A slower Fran, especially a slower Violent Fran, so she could turn cycle and buff more, would actually be much better. So make your Fran 70 speed slower. Try and make her tanky like mine is, but she doesn't have to be quite this tanky. Give her, because her base defense is low, you can also give her defense artifacts. You see these aren't even maxed. So you give her 2 max defense artifacts. That's going to help a lot for the defense boosting. But yeah, so make her like 70 speed slower, and that lowers the rune quality a lot. Use defense artifacts to get the defense, and that would be perfectly fine. And then for the Kali, you can see we don't need HP, we don't need defense. Just make her hit hard and make her about 100 speed slower than this. 100 speed slower, so that makes the rune quality again much more attainable. And you should be totally fine to just easily triple S. Papa Panda Groggy state is a set number of attacks. That's why I keep saying speed doesn't matter. The only thing that actually matters is that all your monsters have about the same speed. You want them to be slow so that you can use all that rune efficiency in damage dealing instead of speed. Philip, I was G2 last season in RTA. Okay, Merrick, so make her 90 speed slower. Like, honestly, I'm not kidding, man. Speed does not matter for Rifts. The speed does not matter for rifts. The only time it matters is if you're lacking damage, but then you're just trading off. Like, you can add more damage or more speed, so I would choose to add the more damage, honestly. Hey, Nello, what's going on, man? How you doing? Akium, so if none of your Icarus are 84 speed, what's going to happen is the boss takes a turn earlier, so if you don't have enough damage, then the boss will hit you and your run will be about 10 seconds slower, but you'll still pass. You'll still have no problem. By the way, guys, this exact same team will work and give you triple S on Dark Beast. It actually no, I have a different one for Dark Beast, but this will work and give you triple S on so Fire Rift. You got to make one small change. See, I did videos on all of these, and I tried to work out free-to-play teams for each one. They're all very similar. I mean, Bale is the key to all of them. For Dark Beast, you just need multi-hits, so you change out the Inugamis for a little bit more multi-hitting. For Wind Beast, you need a little bit more healing to make sure the Kali makes it to groggy state. For Fire Beast, you need one AoE attacker, a Lapis, or a Water Homunculus will do the trick, but you can use this core team in basically every Rift. Nello, I gotta admit, I'm not a huge fan of the transmogs because they shrank the monsters so much. Like, I don't like the fact that the monsters are so much smaller. Otherwise, the T-Mogs would be really cool. That's just me personally, though, obviously. Kyle, that's there are some people who left feedback saying that they struggled getting to groggy, so it's just, you know, I'm just covering all the bases. Okay, so Draco, that was a little bit hard for me to follow through stream chat, but I'm okay with losing the crit damage in exchange for getting more speed. It looked to me like you said she gets 16 more crit rate. That's really important. You definitely want more crit rate. Losing the HP hurts, but hopefully that means you can just gem and grind those runes. My goal for her is 20k HP, so if you get her to 20k HP, I'm good. Tariq, honestly, someone is always complaining about Sky in guild chat. So the Chimera T-Mog, I think, like, if he wasn't so small, I would like it, but it just looks weird to me when he's like half the, like, the Chimeras are like these big hulking creatures, and then he's half the size of the rest of the team. That's just me personally, though. I do like the skill 1 animation a lot more than Rakan's normal skill 1 animation. So Justin, at 25 days, that's tough to get there, but I will say there are charts out there. As a general rule, if you have no towers, you're losing like 25% crit damage, so you're losing 25 crit damage right off the bat, and then you're losing 41% attack, which is almost 300 attack. So you would need to add a little bit more than 300 attack and 25 crit damage to the normal build through like what most people are looking for. You would need an extra 300 to 400 attack and 25 crit damage. That's a lot to get through runes. You can get almost all of that through artifacts. Like, with amazing artifacts, you could get almost all of that, but at 25 days to be farming artifacts would be pretty nuts. Tariq, that is true. So if you're looking for a wife, I could hook you up with Sky. Perceptive as fudge. Why do you hunch over every time you vape? It's because my elbow is on the desk, and I guess I'm just lazy and I don't want to lift my arm all the way up, so I'm going to like where my elbow is propped on the desk. I never realized that before. But yeah, it's just like a comfort factor, keeping my elbow on the desk. So Akium says, what's a safe team to farm Inugami to a fast? So there's going to be a balance there. The super fast teams are not completely safe. The team that I am using right now, or the team that I used for my Ikarus, was this one. Whoops. No, that's what I did that for somebody for Spectra. Crap. Oh, no, that's Griffins. There we go. Here we go. This is what I used to do my Ikaru, but I will tell you I ruined my Ikaru first, which helped out a little bit because then he was doing some of the tanking. But this team was running a little over a minute and it was 100%. Kratz, are you serious, bro? Congratulations, man. That is so awesome. That is so awesome. I'm really glad, man. And then, as Kyle said, Vertihile Fran Lauren is going to be super safe. That team runs about 2.5 minutes. So, the team I would recommend for most people is the Vertihile Fran Lauren, but if you have good runes and you have these monsters built, this team runs about a minute 10, a minute 15. But I would recommend runing the Inugami that you're leveling while you do it. I actually have no idea if this team would be stable with fodder. Let's find out. Do I have a fodder anywhere? Awaken. I think I have a fodder in storage. Yeah, here we go. Let's find out if this is stable with fodder. Nello, thank you for liking the stream, man. I appreciate that. That helps out. And also, guys, anybody else, if you're enjoying the stream, please remember to smash that like button. Also, if you're not watching chat, the bot just issued a reminder. A week from Sunday, we are doing 3 Transmog Pack giveaways. There will be 3 winners a week from Sunday. 2 people can choose 1 Transmog Pack, and the last person can choose the entire... Doesn't choose, actually. The last person gets the entire Transmog Pack. So a week from Sunday, guys, Transmog Pack giveaway. Make sure that you get your hours in on stream this week, because it'll just be points to enter into the giveaway. You'll need 1,000 points to enter into all 3, or 500 points just to enter into the main one. You get 50 points an hour for hanging out on stream, by the way. Yeah, Philip. This is true. I just wanted to see if it would work and how slow it would be. I never ran it with the fodder. Morning, Taneo. How you doing? Max roll for speed. Yes, Soka. It is 31. Thank you very much, Justin. I appreciate that. That is awesome, bro. Thank you very much. Is this set to... Oh, man, this is set to... Yeah, isn't it? Okay. They can start with 7 speed, but the rolls are actually all just normal rolls. So that worked, but it didn't look like it would be super stable. I would stick with the Fran Lauren Vertihile if you're not going to ruin the Inugami. So to now, I did talk about that in a video. You know what? I did have an old video where I spent a lot more time on that. Let me go find it for you and I'll link it. Ironically, it was the last giveaway I did. To this one. So I'm gonna this is an old video, bro. This giveaway happened many months ago, but it was from the last rune crafting event where I talked about which runes to craft. So I'm gonna link that in for you, but just keep in mind the actual Transcroll giveaway happened many months ago. Hey Lucas, how you doing, bro? Sounds like a good re-up target, Merrick. You got it, bro. You got it. Alright, is there any... Let's see. Did I miss... I think I caught up on everybody's questions. So guys, I am going to take a minute to go get some calories, and then we are going to start... Terry, did you want the account review, or did you want something like Draco did? Hey, Eric, how you doing? Was there one of these? Oh, here you go, guys. I'll show you. This team's kind of fun. Tariq, you might be a little bit behind on stream. Curtis, this one's channel member only. I'm going to do an open one. I'll actually open the drawing now for everybody. Lucas, so just hanging out on stream, you get 50 points an hour, man. So now, if you just want a single monster review, send me a picture of it on Discord and I'll answer it for you after stream. I'm happy to, I can share with, I can help you out with one monster, bro. Isabel, how you doing today? Nothing special, Isabel. Tariq is just awesome. Tariq is just a really, really generous guy, Isabel. Okay, guys, we should have about 2 minutes left on these auto runs, so I will be back in 2 minutes. Just gonna stretch for a minute. We're gonna start the next account review. I need to set up an intermission sign soon. Tariq, you can, Tariq trying for the 1,000. This wouldn't lose. It would just take forever if you just retarget the side tower. So Justin, there's a drawing for it right now. Oh, you know what, guys? I got an idea for this team. I got an idea for this team. Now that I built that damage iris, yeah, I'll show it after this run, ITV. Hey, voices, what's up, bro? Sneaking out again, as you can. You got it, Tariq. You got it, bro. Yeah, but then I have to go find it again in storage, Merrick. Anyway, this didn't work. Oh, it did work because of the iris, duh. Dude, you see how much... Oh, come on. Alright, I guess we'll go look at the box. It's just a pain to find stuff. We really need a way to just be able to type in a monster's name. We need a monster search by name. Here you go, ITV. Yeah, so I only use BlueStacks when I'm streaming. Yeah, you got it, bro. I'm gonna upgrade these runes on FRR. This was what I had in inventory, but I mean, it seems to be doing the trick, so it's not like it needs to be any better. I don't think they're great. Let's see. So this one is absolutely nothing. This is just like stats. There's nothing useful on this one. This one, the damage by 11% of attack is useful, and the rest of it is just stats. Like, so these are just like really empty artifacts with stats. Not a fan of my iris, huh, Konstantinos? What about this one? Is this one better for you, Konstantinos? Yeah, ITV. It was honestly just, you know, just the attack build. What's up? Welcome back to now. I do have Mihail Soka. She's not ruined. She's a fun toy, but she's not like really good in the current meta. She's just a fun toy. Dude, I would trade you Volantis for both of my irises. Volantis is OP, man. Volantis is awesome. Okay, guys, we're gonna do a quick artifact pack. Excuse me. Volantis is the light druid. Thank you, sir. So he probably is. I mean, I don't have him. I'm assuming he's pretty rune intensive. Dude, Tariq, the last time was freaking sick. Alright, so we are going to do the pack 3 because there's a huge difference between pack 2 and pack 3. It's 2.5 times as many grinds. What's up, Levins? How you doing, bro? Alright guys, here we go. This immemorial pack is courtesy of Tariq, and before we open these, let me show you guys something here. So, I've been on a pretty good run. I've been pulling a lot of Nat 5s lately, but they've all been dupes. And I actually bought 2 blessings the other day, and I got choices of dupes on both times, and I normally never buy blessings. So it was like a quick blip. I hadn't bought a blessing in months, and I remembered why, because it's always a choice of dupes. But then I pulled another dupe yesterday. Isabel! Wow! Isabel upgrading to the legendary membership. Wow, thank you very much, Isabel. That is really awesome of you. Thank you very much. Oh, I really appreciate that. Yeah, seriously, thank you very much. So now this pack is sponsored. This pack is still sponsored by Tariq, but Isabel also upgrading to the legendary membership. Thank you guys very much. And that is really awesome, Isabel. I really appreciate it. So yeah, I've gotten a bunch of dupes lately, and I had a bunch of ancient crystals. I have legitimately never seen a rune in the shop that I felt was worth half a Nat 5. Like, I look at the ancient crystals every time, never bought one that I thought was worth half a Nat 5, and I was up to like 1,600 ancient crystals, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna splurge. I'm just gonna buy some runes and just see what happens, right? So I bought 2 runes yesterday. One of them was just a silly rune. I'm not gonna lie. It needs a re-app. It was this. I'm trying to build my Tricaroos better, right? So I bought this, and it's gonna have to be re-apped when I have re-apps, but you can see it's my only one, guys, right? And so I bought it. But the other one turned out freaking sick, guys. It was just a little bit lucky. It's not that one. Hang on. Oh, is it? No, it's not that one. Oh, I 15'd it already. That's right. It's this one, guys. So, it was like 4 or 5 speed, but it was quad grindable, and I was like, screw it, let's see what happens. Swift, crit 4, quad grindable, no innate, but like I had all these crystals, so I rolled the dice, and we hit 2 max rolls into the speed, a little bit low rolls on the HP, but it's quad grindable. So Tariq is sponsoring this immemorial pack. That's the one I powered up yesterday, sir. So Tariq has sponsored this immemorial pack so that we can pimp out this Swift 4. What's up, Morgie? How you doing, bro? So here we go, guys. The last one of these we got on stream, it was freaking sick. I got 3 speed grinds. 3 speed grinds in one pack. Alright, this I can actually use. It's not the greatest, but we can use this, and it's a legend right out the gate, which is actually not bad. I agree with that, Chess Burrito. I actually really agree with that. Alright, 16,000 mana. We can always use 16,000 mana. Or hey, there we go. Another legend. And we're in the hero section, by the way, guys. We still have a out the cut. I'm not following out the cut, bro. Oh, out the gate? Oh, legendary coming out. Hell yes. I mean, two of them right out, man. Two of them. This one is juicy right here. And this actually will work really well on that rune. All right. Oh, damn. That's 3 out of 4, guys. That is, I think 3 out of 4 or 3 out of 5. Either way, that is juicy. That is really juicy. All right. I will take anything that's a grind, man. I will take anything that's a grind right there. Tariq, you might be a couple seconds behind on stream. I think you might be a couple seconds behind. All right. Wow. That's another one. Morgie tilting because he can't watch this much going right. All right. That's 4 out of 6 plus an HP grind. 5 out of 7 plus an HP grind. Holy crap. Okay, Shacky. It's okay, puppy. No, I'm sorry, baby girl. Come here. Come here, baby girl. Come here. All right. Can we do number 6? It's okay, puppy. It's okay. I scared her. I'm sorry, puppy. Oh, man. Come here, puppy girl. Okay, that is a legend right there. That is a legend. I don't care, man. I don't care if it's hero. It's a freaking speed grind. That's a legend. All right, can we do the next one? All right, who cares, man? That's only 2 cells so far. And we back it up with another legend. And we bump up the next legend. Okay, Shacky, I'm sorry, baby girl. She's so afraid right now. All right. I don't even know how many we have left, man. This is crazy. All right, that's cool, man. Okay. This is a Trikaru. Actually, I think I have 10 of these, so this one's probably, but it's still another legend. That is really, really nuts, guys. That is insane. Okay, and then I think this might be the last one. I wasn't counting. It's so many freaking legends. Okay, that's Deja Vu. That was actually 2 of the same in a row. That was 2 in a row. Alright, there might be one more legend. I feel like there's a legend speed grind coming on this final one. Legend speed grind. One time? Oh, okay, that was it. That was it. Shacky is like completely sitting on my feet right now. Poor girl. We're gonna have to give her some treats after this. Alright, we still have the actual legend draws, guys. Man, Tariq, I would give them to you if I could, too. So here we go. First legend coming up. Alright, that's okay. We're way miles ahead. I can't even say anything about that. I'll still just take one speed grind and I'm cool. 1 speed grind. Alright, last one for the speed grind. Last one for the speed grind. Right here. I'll take that. I will take that. That will work. That is nice. Okay, that will definitely work. Yeah, Jason, this is the monthly one. The Immemorial 3. That will work, guys. That will work. That is probably the sickest React pack I have ever seen. I am, like, seriously, most of the time you sell, like, 60-70% of them. That was the sickest React pack I have ever seen. Tariq, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for the donation for the pack. Thank you very much for telling me to buy the pack. That was, like, insane, bro. That was insane. Honestly, Tariq, I mean, you said the leg was ass, but this right here, this is really good. Like, normal to get one really good one out of 3 legs isn't bad either. Hey, Seuss, you got on the toilet just in time, because if you were on the toilet a few minutes ago, you probably would have filled it up watching watching that draw. Yeah, bro, seriously, man. These Immemorial packs, like, half the time it's flats and accuracy and resistance. It's rare to get stuff that's really good out of them. Like, and to get that much good, that was nuts. That was beyond nuts. Seriously. Do you really? Man, most of the time, I would say I sell over half of what comes out of them. And then another half of it is stuff that I keep but never use. Hey, Guillaume, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream. Justin, I'm not a huge UFC fan, I'll admit, but I actually know some people who have done like amateur UFC and stuff. Alright. Shaggy, poor Shaggy. She is like, if I had a camera on this side, guys, and you could see where she's at right now. Alright, you want some cookies, puppy? You want some cookies? At least she didn't run away. There you go. Merrick with the super chat says, wait, you guys are using grinds and gems? Yes, sir. I use all my grinds and gems. Wow, Tariq, that's pretty awesome, actually, man. Yeah, seriously, it's, I mean, they're hit or miss, you know, but overall, it's about half of probably what I normally sell. All right, let's see. So this is definitely getting the speed grind. There's no doubt here. You honestly forgot. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to talk to you about building BJR5, sir. That is our next step. We got to talk to you about building BJR5. All right. Can we turn this into a 20 speed crit damage room? How far into the game are you, Isabel? Are you like working towards BJR5 or still have a little ways to go? Triple grind, 2 rolls into defense. So Chess Burrito, the thing is, with all of these runes, you want to be. By the way, Merrick, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I read the super chat, but I didn't thank you for it, man. Seriously appreciate the super chat. I seem to be spacey today, man, but you know I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Dude, Jesus, that is sick. Also, man, 2 Vio Legends in one day. I don't think I've actually ever gotten that, man. Congratulations. On Isabel, 4 months in BJR5, that's pretty nuts. That is, like, insane that you guys are able to do that so quickly now. So Merrick, the Colleen is easy because you only need a 4-star. You can buy a Colleen from the shop and just make her 4-star. The Lauren is a little bit tougher. Alright, I kind of want to regem that defense. I don't know if I want to regem the. I guess I want to regem the attack, but I don't know if I want to use my only one to regem. That's pretty sick, guys. Look at that. That is sick. So we got the HP, we got the attack, the crit rate. That was such a sick flex. And then also HP defense and HP here. Okay, so yeah, I definitely want to regem the defense, I think, just because this is such a tanky rune. I gotta wait on grinding. I gotta at least wait on grinding these two because I have to decide if I want to gem defense or attack. And what I'm probably gonna do is wait to see which Swift gem drops first, rather than using the Immemorial, because my Swift runes, I need the Immemorials a lot less for. You guys can see I have a lot fewer Swift runes, for example, than Violent. So it's my Swift runes are mostly gemmed and grinded, so I think that's what we're gonna do is wait there. Curtis, you are in for 10 tickets. Yes, sir. Tariq is in for 9, and nobody else is in for more than 2. Adam, so to me, that's not. I would gem crit rate if it was like a huge attack percentage. But when it's only like 7% attack, even if you regem it, you get to 20. For me, I'd rather have the efficiency on that rune. Yeah, Adam, you can do more than one. 10 is the max, Merrick. 10 is the max. Oh, Isabel, I owe you some points, don't I? I owe you 3,000 points. Yes, I owe you 3,000 points, Isabel. Merrick, you do not need max towers for BJR5. The towers just lower the rune requirements a little bit, but you definitely don't need max towers. May or may not have been, Adam. Yeah, that'll all depend on the drawing. I don't know, bro. We'll take a look. When we do the summoning session, I'll have your JSON and we'll take a look at how close you are. Alright, guys. So I think Tariq specifically said, let's get the pack for this rune. So I think actually that's what we should be doing right here. Can we pop this out with 29? Can we keep rolling the luck the way it was? One time, 25. Okay. Still take it, man. I will still take it. I'm not sure about the gem, though. I'm not really ready to, Ah, man, I don't know. I don't know here. Yeah, I need to see where this build is going before I decide which way I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, no, Tariq, I'm not. I was actually just kind of thinking on stream, basically, but I'm not ready to decide. I'm leaning towards regemming the attack and then grinding the defense, because if I gem crit rate, then that attack is going to be really low. As a matter of fact, yeah, I'm definitely going to regem the attack, which means we can grind the defense now, but I'm not using a legend on it, so never mind. Yeah, Isabel, now you're good for the entry next Sunday. All right. Let's see, do we have our Guild War ready yet? Not yet. Alright, I'm gonna do one. Yeah, Isabel, that I know. Bergpin, you do get points for becoming a channel member, so you get 50 points a month for becoming a channel member, and then I do some bonus points for the Guardian levels and below and above. Or is it a... No, I'm sorry, it's 100 points. It's 100 points for becoming a channel member. And then bonus points for the Guardian levels and above. I think it's almost 2 a.m. for Isabel now. So it'll be, just so you know, Isabel, it'll be kind of the same kind of stream as today. The giveaways will be stretched out. Oh, it's only, okay, 1:13, yeah. So one of the giveaways will probably happen around this time. There'll be like probably... I don't know the exact schedule yet, so I don't want you guys to hold me to it, but it'll probably be something like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and 5 o'clock, or something like that. We'll do the giveaways. Somewhere around there. I'll post an exact schedule when the stream starts. Okay guys, we've never tried this boss one. Let's see what happens if we do a boss battle. Oh yeah, I can move that back to double. I think it was just one from the member stream, so I moved it back to 2. So guys, I have no idea what happens in this boss battle, but hit !boss if you want to join. It is 50 points, I believe, to join. No, it's no points. It's no points. I really don't know what happens when we use boss. We've never used it before. I just turned it on right now. Morgie, it is much better in Violent. It doesn't have to be, but I did notice a huge difference when I switched it. Because, like, I built it first in triple accuracy, and then I gave it Violent in the same stats, and it became way more stable. So, Terry, we're going to be going to your account review in just a minute. The account reviews are a lot of continuous talking, so I'm just catching my... my voice for a minute, and then we're jumping over to your account review. I should have a camera down here. I literally have a 100-pound Rottweiler on my feet right now. She is such a sweet girl. She's such a sweet girl. Okay, way over the maximum. Yeah, so Ace gets that too. I think, I don't know how many people... It doesn't give us any info about this. Let's see. Does it give me any info about this? No, it doesn't tell me how that works. I'll have to look it up one day. Alright, what about Heist? Let's see how this works. Yeah, Curtis, it just doesn't tell us what the maximum is. So Travis, you'll have to put a number of points in there. Did my guildie get something? Oh, nice. We beat Dopamina, so we're good for G3, I think. So Toby, Shazam is freaking strong. Shazam is so underrated. Really, really good monster. Perk has one. I don't think Perk is still on stream now, but Perk's allowed me to use his a few times, and it is so much fun. Shazam's actually like very high on my wanted list. Eleanor is all... Oh, Eleanor. I'm sorry. You asked about Eleanor. So Eleanor is all right. I would love to have one. I mean, the crit resist is OP. I think there's probably... I think she's not like the top nat 5, but I definitely think that, like, she's good. Like, if I had one, I would totally use her. And then who's your other one? Eludia. Eludia is good. Eludia is very rune intensive. So in order to make Eludia shine, you really need endgame runes. And Hotshot, I would agree with you on that as well. Everything is strong when you have perks runes. So Shazam got a couple of buffs in the past year and is now like crazy strong. Alright, Heist looked pretty cool, guys. I think Heist looked pretty cool. So let's change this down a little bit. We're gonna make it we'll do no cooldown on the Heist, and you guys can go up to 2,000. That's a bit much. We'll go up to 500 at a time. Okay, so Heist is now something that is available. So let's see. Alright, let's try this. Hang on. We'll get a real feel for understanding this. Okay, I have 1,000 points. Did it not read? Yeah, it should have no cooldown. No, I changed the cooldown, Merrick. Oh, that's cool. I can actually adjust the, Wow, I can adjust the payouts here. Okay. So it's a 50-50 chance. Oh, this is very cool. Okay, so I can give... Okay, I get it now. Heist actually has configuration settings, guys, so I can make it a certain probability. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make it a 33% chance, but it'll pay 2 to 1. So this will be a different gamble than FFA. Actually, no. Let's make Heist for high rollers. Let's make Heist for high rollers. It's a 20% chance. So you have a 20% chance to win. Oh, the max payout is 250%, so I guess I can't go that low then. Okay, so that's what, 2.5 to 1, so we'll do 33. There we go. Okay, Heist is a 33... So the max payout I can do is 2.5 to 1, Merrick. So Heist is a 1 in 3 chance to win, and it pays 2.5 to 1, so it's going to be a net losing bet. Just warning you guys, it's a net losing bet, but you do have a chance to get 2.5 to 1 on your money. Toby, by the way, thank you for following if you're on stream. Thank you for helping the channel grow. Yeah, we can do a 5-minute cooldown on it. Okay, Jackie, okay. Yeah, we'll do a 5-minute cooldown on it, Merrick. Huh. Isabel, I will be, I'll be closing, well, I'm doing the next, as soon as I finish the next account review, which I'm going over to in a minute. So I'd say in about 30, 35 minutes, I'll be closing the next one. Okay, do we have any other mini games here? The only other one is Challenge. Are there stats or commands on this one? No. Okay, that did not seem to do anything. Guys, shout out to the Aces of War family guilds, Kings of War and Jokers of War, by the way. I haven't seen Xylene on in a while. I know he was on earlier. But if you guys are looking for to join the Aces of War family, we've got two other family guilds. Kings of War is a mid G1 guild, and it's a brand new guild. It's about 3 weeks old, so they're moving up in the ranks right now, but the target is mid G1. Jokers of War is going to be a Conqueror level guild, so we're targeting Conqueror 3, also a brand new guild. We have just a few spots left in Kings of War, and I think we have about half the spots left in Jokers of War. You get a shared Discord with the entire Aces of War family. And then, of course, you have the ability to move between guilds when there's spots open and so forth. So if you're interested in joining either of those guilds for Kings of War, I know Fatal Error is here, or was earlier. But you can message Fatal Error or Xylene and to apply to Kings of War. And for information on Jokers of War, Hotshot is in stream chat right now. You can ask Hotshot about Jokers of War as well. All right, Terry, are you here? Are you ready for your account review, sir? So Justin, for the Jokers of War, we are actually looking for new accounts. Or I shouldn't say we're looking for, I would say Jokers of War is intended for newer players. Okay, so Terry, if you want to drop a message in channel 8895. Merrick stealing my points. Merrick jacking me for 500 big ones. So Terry, can you just confirm that you are D8MK? Cooldown is 5 minutes on it right now. I'm not sure if it's a user cooldown or a channel cooldown. So Justin, I think they were just saying right now it's like level 19, so they're missing 2% on the defense. Yeah, Justin, so I kind of got distracted there, but so Jokers of War is basically intended for newer players who want to be, you know, part of the Aces of War family, who are learning PvP, want some, you know, guidance and you know, just basically to be part of the Aces of War family. So yeah, it sounds like you might, as long as you're active, because it's a try-hard guild, it's non-farming. I'm him, he is I. Nice. Alright, we are rocking the Chun-Li family with the Halloween Elia in the Street Fighter background. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. You know, Reaper reaping some points from Tariq. Alright, so it looks like it's a user cooldown on the challenge command. Does guild rank requirements also require your personal... No, Travis, no. When we say mid G1 guild is usually somewhere around Fighter 3 level. Arena Fighter 3 Challenger 1 is about a mid G1 guild. Alright, so we have got a bunch of jumping ladies, as Tariq said, and they're doing some sort of booty wiggle after that, which doesn't seem, you know... Well, yeah, what am I talking about? Yeah, it's exactly in line with what Com2Us does. Never mind. They're just wearing more clothes than most of Com2Us's other monsters. I think that's what it is. Bro, yeah, Justin, actually, you said you're at 25 days trying to get to BJR5, right? That's nuts. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, Merrick, to be fair, most of us have two thighs. Not everyone, I suppose, but most of us. Alright, so here we go. Terry is... and Hotshot says they definitely got room for you. So, Justin, I mean, it sounds like you'd be a good fit, man. It sounds like you're real competitive. You're into the game. I can't speak for Hotshot, but, like, no one just... You know, that's how I was, too. Like, just bang, bang through the game. Alright. So, Terry's done a minute run on Giants B12, very nice. Just about a minute on Necro, a minute on Steel Fortress, struggling with PC10 or hasn't tried PC10 yet, one or the other. Your triple S everywhere else. G2 Guild and Siege Battle, very nice. 2,200-day-old account. And you've done C3 Arena and C3 RTA as well, very cool. Apparently, you're not that interested in Special League, because if you've done C3 RTA, you should be better than Fighter 1 Special League. So yeah, not a fan of the Special League. 7.5, yeah, so 4 to 7 million on all the rifts. No BJR5 yet. So the very first part of my review is, it looks to me like you can probably build BJR5 if you wanted to. John, so if you're seeing Kings of War in low siege, that is because you have to work your way up through siege in, you have to work your way up through siege in the, like from the beginning to the end. So they are actually taking all 36 bases, every single siege right now. Not siege the players. So we will be, I mean, we're obviously still recruiting to fill up the guild. I don't know, one of the captains is Challenger. I mean, bro, seriously, I finished Fighter 2 or Fighter 3 last week. Like, if you're, not interested in Arena at a certain point, Jesus says, we are Kings of War. So Jesus, there you go. Jesus can tell you a little bit about Kings of War because he is in the guild. I know both. So I know Fatal Error is definitely above a Challenger level player, and Xylene used to be an Aces of War when we were G2. So you kind of threw me off with the Challenger level. I'm thinking they're just not doing Arena. But maybe Jesus can tell you a little bit about that. Oh yeah, Papa Panda is here too. Papa Panda is also in Kings of War. Tariq, I am just wondering, like, that message, you're still recovering, you'll be out of commission for 1 minute and 24 seconds, like, Is that something that we as guys should just get tattooed, or I don't... That phrasing really could be a little bit better. All right. So, Jesus, bro, thank you very much for the super chat. Also, man, really appreciate that. And seriously, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. And Terry, let us take a look at your monsters. Kyle, I think I had not done a single wing this entire week until, like, right now on stream. I think those were the first wings I've done this entire week. Just saying. All right, bro. You've got an island designed after my very own taste. Oh, no, never mind. You put some work into the rest of it. Okay, okay, no. Yeah, your island is like mine. Your island is like mine. Lots of open pastures. Man, 2-hour-long battle and 15 seconds to recover. That is impressive, Merrick. But then again, you are I've got a few years on you. All right. So we have got this appears to be a TOA Tyrant. Let's see how many. Bro, Terry, this is after putting stuff in storage? Or did you forget to put stuff in storage, man? That's a lot of monsters. All right, so Terry, I normally try and keep it to about 30 monsters, so I will probably move through some of these quickly. But if I jump over one that you want me to look at specifically, just let me know and I'll go back. Looking for Ikaru and Bale mostly. Okay, there you go. Much better. I was like, man, there's a Rena in here. There's a Stella in here. All right. So we'll jump through. I'm gonna look. I think I'll look mostly at like some of the monsters. I think people sometimes struggle with the builds on them. More Nat 5s, and then we'll look at the Icarus and the Bales. And if I jump past another one that you want me to do, just let me know. Hey Aso, what's up, man? How you doing? Okay, so Amelia's always a fun one right here. So you've got the Amelia on Violent Will. Definitely want to get some artifacts on the Amelia. I'm doing very well today, so I'm doing very well. We're having a good stream today, and we had like a crazy immemorial pack earlier. So yeah, you definitely want to get a couple of flat HP artifacts on Amelia. The extra 3k will help there. Now, I love the Violent Will. I love the resistance. The thing with Amelia, she's all about speed tuning. So like right there, Dan the Man said Snail. I wouldn't actually go there. To me, it depends on what team you're using Amelia in. So there are basically two ways to build an Amelia. You want her to be about 50 speed faster than the rest of the team you're using her with, or you want her to just be a couple of speeds slower than the rest of the team you're using her with. So you either want to put up immunity early and let the enemy team go, or you want to go last, making sure you don't get cut and leave your team with immunity, one way or the other. So all of this, the accuracy here is good. I would definitely like to see more HP, and some of that's going to come from the artifacts. And then also, so we've got an unmaxed resistance slot 6, so that explains a lot there as well. I'd definitely like to see another like 5 to 10 HP, because her speed is going to scale to the amount of HP she has in human form. Yeah, I'm a turn 2 player as well, Terry, so that's why I said I wouldn't necessarily have a problem with the speed here. I would like to see, like I said, I'd like to see more HP and then just make sure she's speed tuned. Those are the main things for me. Good job making sure she's got some defense. That's important for her. And then you've made sure she's got a little accuracy, which is important as well. Okay, the Molong build right here. So you're doing a Vampire Molong. Same deal with these artifacts. Now I saw you've had... So ASO, it was Ace, by the way, who was struggling with the internet. I'm on a fiber optic connection, 500 megabits. Doesn't mean I don't have problems with my connection sometimes too, but no Comcast here. I'm on Fios, so usually my internet is pretty stable. I have different technical issues. Okay, so Terry, I think again you said you're a turn 2 player, so I'm good with the speed. I like that you gave him a little accuracy. I don't know that he necessarily even needs quite this much accuracy because of the multi-hit, but I'm definitely good with him having it. You did great job with defense. The HP, again, feels a little bit low to me. I'm thinking speed HP, yeah. HP feels a little bit low to me, especially as a turn 2 player, because he's going to take that hit, but more importantly, it's just so that he can absorb the HP from Reckless. But overall, it's a very solid build, man. Very solid build. And then, again, you get 3,000 HP from these artifacts. So one big thing for the artifacts is you can always go into PC 1, like literally just level 1, just rock like a couple of Rauks and a Lucian or something. You'll zip through in 30 seconds. Get some white artifacts. They cost about 150k to take a white artifact to level 15. So 150k mana a piece. So 300k mana would give your Molong an extra 3k HP basically. So guys, while I'm doing the account review, I'm not going to do any of the challenges, sorry. After the account review, I'll jump in some of the challenges with you. But yeah, so that's my big thing, both for the Amelia and the Molong. I mean, 600k mana, 3k HP on each of those guys. Okay, so Bastet's in Swift Shield. So I'm not entirely sure which way you'd be using Bastet as a turn 2 Swift monster. But the one thing I will say here, because she awakens into resistance, I really like to give her max resistance, and then she's got the huge base defense. So if you could get a little bit more defense and subs, you really benefit from that. But overall, it's a solid Bastet build. Like you said, turn 2 players, so we're not going to worry about the speed. But I think the overall stats here are pretty good. Maybe a little bit more accuracy as well for her skill 2. So actually, why don't we take a look here? Yeah, like right here. I mean, this is a really simple one. You would actually, I would actually probably, even though I just said I want her to be max resistance, I would gem this resistance for accuracy and then grind these 3 stats right here. If we look at the slot 2, this is a great place. If you get a high resistance rune on the slot 2, you can get a nice chunk of resistance here. If we look at the slot 3, I think this is just a solid rune. You've got the resistance on slot 4 already, so you could probably gem over this crit rate with some more accuracy, or with that defense percent we were talking about. This would be a good place to boost the defense. Same thing here, you just need all grinds here basically. This is actually a really high efficiency rune. This could be like 105, 110% rune once it's grinded up. So a lot of it seems to be, and I know you said you're working on the Bale, so I'm going to say a lot of this is just simply that you're going to get a lot of account growth once that BJR5 is built also. Because the runes are there, they're just ready to be grinded. Alright, let's see. So now the Ikarus are, you said, where you really wanted me to spend some attention. So obviously the artifacts are going to be essential on the Ikarus. Please remind me when I go back to my account to show you some of my artifacts and talk more about them there, because it's easier to do examples. But for right now, you're going to need the artifacts for an extra 200 defense. So the defense here is low. Is he 6-starred? He's 6-starred and awakened. That is, none of these are 15, so it's hard for me to tell if the defense numbers are going to be right or not. Now, a few things I'll say about the Ikarus. There is a chart. I'm not sure if you're in Discord. I can't remember if you're in Discord, Terry. If you're not in Discord, actually, if you're not in Discord, Terry, please make sure to join Discord and message me so I can give you your supporter role. But besides that, we have some information posted on the Trikarus in the Useful Links channel in there. There's a few different charts that show you different ways to build this team. So, one big thing to know is that you can do 30% accuracy on all of them, and it's still going to defense break about 99% of the time, even though the accuracy is low because you're getting so many different hits. I'm sorry, 40%. I think 40% accuracy was the 99% defense break. So that's going to be fine right there. Merrick, it should not be the case. No, it should be random. It might just be a fluke. You're in Discord, okay. And you've got the role, Terry. I think Ace might have given you the role. I remember when you became a channel member, and I think Ace gave you the role, so I actually don't know your name in Discord, bro. Wow, Ruben, congratulations on the Vela, man. That is amazing. Congratulations, Ruben. Vela is one of my favorite monsters. One of my absolute favorite monsters. But okay, yeah, so Terry, I think you can get away with 40% accuracy here if that helps you boost the attack up. Now, here's the thing with the Icarus. They can have basically complete crap stats all around, and you're still going to do a minute 20 run. So it's just a question of how fast you care. Excuse me, how fast you care about them being. Now, with that said, the crit rate and the attack is where their damage comes from. They don't get any damage from defense. So right now you've got, basically minimum crit rate. That's probably an innate somewhere, I'm guessing. Or maybe one rune with 5 crit rate somewhere. Did I go past it? Yeah, it wasn't an 8. Yeah, here we go. It's 5 crit rate right here. So I do want to see more crit rate for more speed. Now, if you don't care if it's a minute 20 run, then this is totally fine, bro. The speed is fine as well, so the faster Icarus are basically just going to allow you to get more turns against the dragon. If you're going to take a hit from the dragon, which you will, with this amount of attack, you will no matter how fast you are, then there's no urgency to make them super fast. Instead, you could make them slower and work on damage. The big thing is make sure that your Vertihile has 70 to 75k effective HP, so that when you take that dragon hit, the Vertihile lives. Probably 75k, because I think he's going to wind up taking 1 or 2 turns, so he's got to survive the continuous damage as well. As long as your Verti's at 75k effective HP, then you're fine with the Icarus having lower speed, lower crit rate, and all of that. Now, HP does not matter for them. The defense is more than enough to allow them to take a hit from the dragon as well. So we've got more crit rate and more crit damage here, but the attack is still very low on this one. So, oh, well, and you're also missing a rune. There you go. But this is kind of another case of basically just as much crit rate and crit damage and attack as you can get on these guys, the more damage they're going to do. So Isabel, it's 75,000 effective HP. Effective HP is a measurement of HP and defense together. So I will actually, that's another one. I will show you my Vertihile when I get back to my account. He's actually 73k, so that'll give you a really good idea of kind of where he needs to be at. He's 73k with max towers, so you might need, an extra, like maybe 100, 150 defense and 1k HP, 2k HP with low-level towers. Okay, now the big thing to remember, Terry, also is that crit rate is how often you crit, and then when you crit, you take the total damage that you do, and you add another another 69% of that damage to it. So if you do 1,000 damage and you crit with 69 crit damage, you take 69% of the 1,000, that's 690, and you add that to the 1,000, you did 1,690 damage. This is like bonus damage, but your actual damage is determined based on the amount of attack you have. So if you have crit rate and crit damage but no attack, then you're multiplying a low number and you're still doing very little damage. So you do need to find a balance between crit rate, crit damage, and attack. And then again, yeah, just more crit rate is going to help out more. And of course, you're missing that rune still, so that gives you an opportunity to get more damage. Now, I do see you're working on a lot of determination runes, so that's definitely going to help lower that defense requirement. And if your defense requirement is low, that gives you some more breathing room as well to try and get the gems and grinds. The biggest thing I'm seeing, honestly, is you have a lot of opportunity for rune growth with gems and grinds. Now, not in the determination runes, you don't get those from BJR5, of course. But the other runes, you don't even have, I keep saying BJR5, but guys, you don't have to do BJ. R5 is totally fine. So I saw you have an R5 team, so run some R5 so you could gem and grind and kind of pimp out the runes of your Ikarus, and that will help you out quite a bit as well. Jesus, I'd try and get everything to tower level 5 because that's much easier, but honestly, it's artifacts have made the game so much more attainable for so many more people, so I don't think you like 2 attack artifacts is equal to a level 10 tower. So you could have a level 0 tower and put on 2 flat attack. Hot shot, yes they are, but I said you guys don't have to do them. There's a difference. You don't have to give, you have to receive. That's the important part, man. That's the no. But yeah, so two flat attack artifacts is basically equal to that's 20% attack. A level 10 attack tower is 20% attack. So it's like they gave you a free attack tower right there. So it does make it much easier to reach your stat goals with these monsters. Philip, I know people say that, but man, I tried a kunite and it caused fails. I won't endorse anything that I haven't seen work, and when I tested it, it caused fails. Matt, I do not know the answer to your question, to be honest. Right now, I would say just as much as you can. I haven't heard of a single person who has a Trikaru team that's built properly that fails, but that doesn't mean that nobody is out there. So there may be a floor to the damage, but I am not aware of that floor. And as far as I know, everyone who's managed to get the defense requirements and build a decent Vertihile does pass. It's just a question of how quickly they pass. Did I miss anybody else? Bryce, yeah, I knew I missed one more question. Bryce, I would just make sure you build R5 first. I keep saying BJR5 out of habit, but like I said, the important thing is that you're raiding, even R4. As long as you have a raid team, then I would probably build the Trikaru first, because if you have a fast raid team and you don't have a fast dungeon team, you won't have enough mana for the gems and grinds anyway. But make sure you have a raid team so that you can build the Trikaru team, because you need gems and grinds to build the Trikaru. And then also just generally to beef up your account. I mean, raiding is the single most important thing in the game. BJR5 is your single biggest step forward because of the speed with which you raid, but raiding is the actual important thing that you're doing. So build your raid team first, then build your Trikaru, then build your BJR5. Okay, Terry, that makes sense. That's all you've used, Perk? Or do you mean that's what you've used today? Oh, I thought you were going to tell me you were with Comcast, ASO. There you go, Jesus. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. What do I recommend for a beginner raid team? Fire Panda Fused. Justin, so the thing is, raid is like dynamic. It's hard for me to recommend specific monsters. I can tell you what's important on the raid team. There's a lot of different monster mixes you can make. What's important is that you have a defense or resistance leader skill or a crit rate leader skill. Hua, HWA Hua is amazing for raid if you have her. But again, there's so many different monsters that serve the role. So basically what you need is heal block, attack break, and glancing. You need cleansing for your team. You need sustain for your team. You need defense break. And there's some guides out there. If you message me, Justin, if you message me in Discord, I'll send you to some of the old guides that take you step by step on the different things you need. Because there's so many moving parts. I can't just name off like 6 monsters. So much of it depends on the monsters you have and the rune quality. But the big important thing to remember is your frontline monsters need to be, if you're running a 2-man frontline, then you need 35k HP and 1500 defense. If you're running a 3-man frontline, you need 30k HP and 1200 defense. If you're running a 4-man frontline, you need 30k HP and 1k defense. And then beyond that, it's just, like I said, it's a matter of making sure your team has all the proper debuffs plus cleansing and sustain. And then the fewer monsters you can do that in, the more attack you can do in the back line. Hua is going to be amazing if you don't have Hua. Any kind of damage dealer that does attack bar pushback is also amazing. Bryce, Inagami skill ups you can farm in Garen Forest, the very first one. So guys, I think I'm going to turn off challenge because it's kind of hard to follow chat. We'll just leave it with the, because the challenges are everybody individually, so we're just going to leave it with the heist and the free-for-all. So we still have the heist and the free-for-all open. The heist whenever it comes off a cooldown, and I'm going to start a free-for-all. We are back to 2 FFA winners, and I will give the points to, if I am one of the winners, I give the points to the other winner, same as before. Alright, so we talked about the Icarus. Now, Terry, you wanted to talk about the Bale. Let's take a look at your Bale. So we're in Rage Will, that's good. Isabel, so basically the commands for challenge are weird. That's why I turned it off, Isabel. The first person has to @mention and the second person has to type your name exactly. But because challenges are heads up, it got really hard for me to follow chat. Wow. So well, that means I made you stop while you were ahead, you know. That means I made you stop while you were ahead. Okay, so let's see. The Bale has good HP. Crit rate is fine. I feel like the crit damage is on the low side, but honestly, once you add in your artifacts, I think your damage is good here. Because you're going to be 1900 attack, and if you get even like 5 or 10 crit damage, your damage is really going to be good, especially if one of your artifacts has like skill 3 crit damage plus attack increasing effect. Man, that's insane. By the way, Jesus, so what you're saying is that Jesus alive ate the chicken not alive. Just saying. The entire chicken not alive, but yeah, that's where I was about to go, Adam. Now the main thing here is your defense is really close. Actually, let me check something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Gem this accuracy for defense percent and max this rune and you're good. Like tank wise, that's gonna be enough because you're really close. I mean, I'm just going by the eyeball effect, but seriously, 15% defense here plus another 42 from the will rune. That's going to be more than enough. You'll be fine on the effective HP. Your crit rate is good. Your crit damage, like I said, it's low, but if you have some crit damage on your skill 3, you know, like even just 8 to 10% crit damage and like a 3% attack increasing effect, this is probably a 33k Bale. So I think your Bale is built, man, honestly. Change this accuracy for defense percent, max this rune, and your Bale is done. And obviously the artifacts. Okay, we'll take a quick look at Perna. I said I'd look at some of your Nat 5s just so I was doing some little bit more here. So Violent Will on the Perna. We're not going to mention speed because you said your turn 2, so I'm not going to mention speed on the individual monsters unless you ask me to. Dolphin, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Tanoa, I do think it'll be Mummy because of the secret dungeon, but I'm not positive. Dan, so crit damage Lauren is not necessary unless your Bale is low, and these days there's so many 35, 36, 40k Bales. I really don't think crit damage is Lauren is necessary either way. Hey Darkrin, what's up, man? How you doing? Dolphin, Transmog giveaway. Next Sunday, a week from tomorrow, starting at 1:30 p.m. Pacific time, I will be doing 3 Transmog pack giveaways on stream. The first pack will be, the first 2 packs will actually be $30 packs, so you pick 1 Transmog. The last one will be the entire suite of packs, all 3 Transmogs. It'll be 250 points to enter each of the first 2 drawings and 500 points to enter the last one. So you want to make sure you hang out on stream this week and get some additional points. And that giveaway will be a week from tomorrow. Tariq with the super chat says, where's my FFA? Guys, if you want to bet some of your points, it's 100 points to enter in FFA. You're betting your points against everybody else on stream. So just type FFA. And Tariq, man, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that, bro. Doing very well, Darkrin. Thanks for stopping in on stream. And how you doing, Alfred? What's going on? So ASO, I did say 500 last stream, and then I started thinking about it, and I realized since the first 2 were smaller prizes, they should be 250 to get in. Plus, 1,000 points to enter all 3 is 20 hours on stream. I thought that's fair. The idea is to reward people who have been on, who have been hanging out on stream, but I wanted to make it accessible to stream regulars as well. So I lowered it from 500 to 250 for the first 2, but the date has stayed the same. The date has not changed. Okay, so, hey, hey, Sis Alive with the super chat. Bro, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Jesus says, found out I'm getting married today to Dragons B12, so does that mean you're getting your Trikaroo, bro? Does that mean you're getting your Trikaroo? Thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. King Boy, congratulations on your engagement, man. That's awesome. Okay, Terry, so for your Perna, I am thinking, yeah, it looked like that was unmaxed. So definitely, if you're using Perna, you definitely have time to commit to turn 2. Terry, you definitely want to make sure you max the slot 4 on your Perna. A little bit more crit rate. I mean, Perna is such a premium nuker. She does deserve, some of your better runes. I'd like to see a little bit more HP here because of the revive. So, at least if we could get to like 12k HP, that would be good. And then a little bit of accuracy for the stun rate. So overall, kind of what I'm saying is Perna really does deserve one of your better rune sets. Now, the one thing I will say, because we're not doing a monster by monster review, something a lot of people do, I've done it myself, is we have so many monsters that we tend to spread our runes too thin. And if you go through your monsters and you look at the monsters that you're not using, because I guarantee you with that many monsters built, there's a lot of monsters you're not using. On the next FRR, go through your monster box and find like 20 monsters that you're not using and haven't used in months, and you de-rune them, and you'd be amazed at how many good runes you find hidden in there and how much you're able to improve the monsters you do use on a regular basis just because you had all these amazing runes on monsters you're not using at all. So again, we haven't gone monster by monster. I don't know if that's the case with you, but it's the case with most of us. The more monsters you build, the more spread out your runes get. So just something I would suggest doing on the next FRR is just, like I said, go through, find the monsters you don't use, de-rune some of them, and then see if you can use those runes to boost up monsters like Perna who really deserve to have amazing rune sets. So for your Perna, definitely get a max slot 4 on there. Try to get the crit rate over 80. Try to get another 3k HP here, and then if you can get a little bit more attack, that would be awesome as well. Let me see here. So Perna's skill 2 is based on the enemy max HP. The skill 2 status is based on, so it's the more HP the targeted enemy currently has, the larger the damage becomes. So it's not Perna's own HP. But the Resurrect here, so the heal is based off of, Perna doesn't actually heal herself. So the heal doesn't matter at all. But the Resurrect, you get, resurrected full HP. So the more HP you have, it's like 2 HP for every wall. Konstantinos, the giveaway is a week from tomorrow. So the giveaway is next Sunday. Sunday the 25th at 1:30 p.m. Adam, that Bale has enough tank for a two-man front line once he gems defense onto the slot 3. It'll be over 85k effective HP. Unless the towers are like crazy low. Hey, T Mario, how you doing? Hey, Ian, glad you're able to make the stream, man. Welcome to the first stream. Welcome to Chili's, nice. Yeah, Aso, Perna used to be really OP. The meta has changed a lot. So Constantinos, right now for me, it is 5 p.m. on Saturday. So the next stream will be 8 days from now, but 3 hours before now. 3.5 hours before now. So it's 3.5 hours less than 8 days away. Tessarian S3 is actually a passive, but yes, it does, Leander. I read the rest of your question. So yeah, accuracy will benefit Tessarian's S3. Accuracy artifacts benefit Tessarian's S3. Adam, you're saying it's exactly 85k effective HP, but again, are you assuming that he gems that slot 3 and maxes it, and then do you know the towers? Terry says towers are max. There you go. That's perfect. Yeah, I'm West Coast, Justin, but I'm also server time. So I'm exactly global server time. Okay, so Rika, let's see here. Despair Energy. I do like, because she's a little slower, I'd like to see her on Will, but that is okay. Definitely with Rika, I feel like more accuracy is a really good thing. Sim, bro! Sim, I was wondering where you were at, man. I am so much more important than your in-laws. Why would you miss 4 hours of a stream? A stream I'm going to be ending early, by the way. You missed 4 hours of a stream to be with your in-laws? That's just not right, bro. No, I'm just playing, man. I hope you had a really good afternoon, bro, and thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Glad you were able to catch this part of the stream. We still have one more count review too, so it's not like it's ending right now. Okay, so let's see. Oh, there you go, Adam. Okay, perfect. People got mad at you, Dolphin? Ian, honestly, I think a lot of times different floors take different strategies, and so much of it depends on your monster box. The best piece of advice I can give you, honestly, is if you get stuck on a floor, you go to YouTube and you type this. Because there's usually a guide available for every single level. So if you're stuck on a specific level, now most of the time those guides are going to tell you to use a mixture of monsters like Beretta, Spectra, Mav. So those are all monsters that you probably want to look at for TOA. Hey Seuss, yeah, I gotta do some videos tonight, so I can't do another 10-hour stream. There's no way. Definitely gotta do some videos. But yeah, so each level is going to be a little bit different. A lot of times, like I said, it's going to be continuous damage. So monsters like Beretta, Mav, Spectra are all going to be really helpful. But if you go to YouTube and you just type in SW, TOA, and then the level, you can almost always find a guide for that specific level if you get stuck. Dolphin, neither of those things have a shot in hell of happening, just saying. Plus, if I did a 48-hour shirtless stream, there'd be nobody actually watching the stream, which would make it that much worse. Adam, I actually don't remember who the boss is. Okay, so for the Rika, I'd love to see a little bit more accuracy, but 58 is still definitely not bad. I mean, you went in the right... you did a good build for her, so just more accuracy is always better. Good job on the HP and the defense, so not a lot of changes I would make here other than maybe trying to get her to will runes and maybe a bit more accuracy if you can. Okay, Masha, you... obviously, you're not super valuing Masha, so we're going to move past her. Let's see here. Hathor is not so much in-game. We'll take a look at Ciara. Okay, so if Ciara is going to be built this slow, then I would want to see her on a crit rate slot 4. I like that she's tanky, and again, I know you said you're a turn 2 player, but the defense is on the low side, and then... I would just want to see her turn cycle. So it's totally fine to build her slow and take turn 2, especially because you've got the will runes. But I would just want to see her take advantage of that skill 1 and turn cycle. So if this slot 4, for example, were a crit rate rune, and what would that do to her attack? I think if you had a crit rate rune with just like 15% attack subs, that would probably still leave her with enough attack to have respectable bombs, but she would turn cycle way better from there. So that would be my main thing with her. That plus the accuracy. Obviously, Ciara missing a bomb is a really big deal. And so you really want to try and get her at least upwards of 65% accuracy. Okay, Odin, so you've got him on Rage Will. I'm wondering if you don't use Odin much. Let's see, is he skilled up? He's not skilled up, so you probably don't use him much. When you build Odin, Rage Will is fine, but obviously crit rate, so there's never a point in putting a monster on a crit damage rune if the crit rate's not at least like 60-65%. Because again, crit damage just multiplies the damage you do when you crit. So if you're not critting, then the crit damage rune is not giving you any value. It's really hard to get accuracy on Odin because he requires basically every single stat. He doesn't require resistance, but then he awakens into resistance. So I mean, it's really hard to give Odin all the stats he needs. So accuracy often gets sacrificed. It's nice to have, but especially if he's not skilled up, it's not going to change much. Speed is just about speed tuning, and then because he does resurrect, it's another monster that's nice to give a little bit of HP to. Jesus and Sim dropping the Ciara emoji. Okay, so Savannah you've got on Violent. You've got her in a very tanky build. Savannah's another monster. It's hard to get accuracy on her, even though accuracy is super important, so I'm not going to say too much about the accuracy. Crit rate, I will say you've got a lot of crit damage on her for having a lower crit rate. Jesus with the super chat says, Odin is not a god for no reason. Odin is absolutely a PvP god, bro. He's one of my favorite monsters. I love Odin. I use him all the time. And Jesus, bro, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Aso, it's the awakening. It's the awakening. So with Savannah, the biggest thing here, you've got a lot of extra crit damage, which doesn't benefit you as much without crit rate. But the really big thing with your Savannah right here is... Exactly, Sim. Same thing in Siege. He's got, I think, the same 18 accuracy, or maybe it's 12% accuracy, which is why I didn't spend a lot of time there. 8 Voices, welcome back, popping in again. Yeah, we are still going. We're 3.5 hours in, so for me, this is like not that bad. But yeah, so the big thing with your Savannah is the 2 qualifiers she has on skill 3. She defense breaks when her attack is higher than your defense. Excuse me, when her attack is higher than your defense, and she reduces your attack bar when she's faster than you. So the problem is, because your Savannah is not super fast, she's probably not activating that qualifier, and because she doesn't have a lot of attack, she's probably not activating that qualifier. So I would change, and that's a really nice 20 speed sub right there, but I would change this HP rune to attack just because you're not actually landing your defense breaks. Try to get a little bit more accuracy and crit rate through subs. You can deal with, you know, the speed is a speed tuning issue, but at least make sure you're landing that defense break a little bit more often if you're using Savannah. Then let's take a look at the Dark Chun-Li last. So I have not actually built my Dark Chun-Li. Despair is a very interesting build. I'm actually considering Despair myself. The speed I'm good with, but at that speed level, I'd rather see these be will runes. The main thing I'm going to mention again is the same thing. If she's not critting, then you're not getting value out of the crit damage build. The HP is on the low side. Like, the overall tankiness is a little on the low side for me, but depends on how you're using her. I mean, this is more of an offensive build, so I'm okay with the fact that she's a little squishy. But the accuracy to me is much more of a problem because, I mean, what she's all about is this skill 3. AoE strip plus glancing. This is the same skill that Volantis and LD5 has. So AoE strip plus glancing is, I mean, it's an LD5. It's a broken skill. And you've really got to make sure you're landing those strips and those glancings because that's her whole role. So this accuracy should be much, much higher, even if you had to do an accuracy slot 6 to accomplish that. All right, Terry, that is your account review, sir. I did tell you that I would show you the stats of my Vertihile. So let's go ahead and take a look. Whoops, not there. Let's go ahead and take a look at my Verd. Crit damage does not matter, Dolphin. Crit damage and crit rate do not matter whatsoever. Dolphin, that is the brand new tower that generates energy. It came in on the last update. You are very welcome, Terry. I hope that was helpful. Not that one. Okay, so here's my Verd, and I said I would show you, I don't remember if it was you, Terry, or someone else. I think it was someone else. But I said I would show you guys so you could gauge the effective HP. So my Verd with max towers is about 73k effective HP. You're going to want to shoot... Okay, Isabel. Yes. So Isabel, you're going to want to shoot for about these stats plus whatever difference. And don't worry about the attack or the crit damage. The attack and the crit damage make my run go faster, but they are not essential. The point actually is that if you cannot make the attack and the crit damage, then you need to make sure that you've got enough HP and defense to take one hit and just one hit from the dragon. So again, if you don't have max towers, basically, let's say your towers are level 5, for example. So if your HP tower is level 5 and minus 10, that means I get 10% more HP bonus, which means you need 1,000 more HP. If your defense tower is level 5 and minus 10, it's the same thing. You need 50 more defense. So basically shoot for, 1,000 more HP and 50 more defense with level 5, or shoot for 2,000 more HP and 100 more defense with level 0 towers. Okay, there you go, level 0. So you're going to want about plus 10k HP and about plus 370, plus 10k HP and 370 defense. And then after that, you must have 100 crit rate and then just get as much attack and crit damage as you can from there. And he should survive the hit as long as your Ikarus are built properly. I'm also on attack artifacts, so you can get some of that HP and defense from your artifacts if you go flat HP or flat defense instead. As far as the sub-properties on the artifacts, damage dealt by attacking together is going to be best for every monster on this team. Skill 1 crit damage is the next best thing for every monster on this team. And then for the Ikarus, you want those same two things, but you also want attack increasing effect if you can get it. And then also skill 1 accuracy, which this is not, but skill 1 accuracy. Damage dealt on fire, this is an amazing one for the Ikarus. It's actually an amazing one for all of them. Damage dealt on fire is going to help you. Damage dealt by attacking together. Attack increasing effect is really good on the Ikarus because they self-buff. And then anything else in general that's going to add damage or skill 1 accuracy. Claudia, let me see. Do I still have the command here? No, I took it out. So Claudia, I'm going to advertise it one more time because we're actually close to picking the last giveaway. So the bot will give you instructions on how to enter the drawing. I obviously have 6 Skogls built for Siege. I don't use all 6 Skogls every Siege, but that is why I have them built. Terry with the Super Chat, bro. Terry says it's always helpful. Thank you very much for the Super Chat, bro. I'm really glad it was helpful, honestly. If you've got any questions as you're building the Tri-Crew, message me in Discord as well if I can help. Absolutely, I will. And thank you very much for the Super Chat, man. I really appreciate that. Eric, advice on GB12 teams. So Eric, depending on your stage of game, if you're early game, Jubagel has an early game GB12 team that uses Colleen that has very low rune requirements and does 2-minute stable runs. If you're like early mid game, then I think Sean B also has a really good GB12 team. I'm not super familiar with either of those. The earliest game GB12 team I know is probably Mystery Hunts, which is somewhere around a mid game or late mid game team. Philip, so with Volantis, you're definitely going to want a speed lead. I mean, not having him, it's kind of hard for me to give you an exact, but you definitely want a speed lead to make sure that your Volantis is going first, and of course you're going to want the Volantis to be super fast. From there, you need some sort of control or defense break. So you could either go with like a Kamoon plus Volantis plus a defense break, or like maybe Mimir or Galleon. Actually, you could probably do like Galleon Volantis plus an AoE nuke if you can speed tune it properly, if you have fast enough runes. Or you could do something like a Jean or some sort of control in there. Something along those lines. Again, it's kind of hard without knowing your box and especially without having the monster. It's one of those things where you want to test out a little bit. Yeah, so if Galleon Perna Volantis is not really that threatening because the Perna can be manipulated, you're gonna want to replace in that team. If you're using Galleon and Volantis together, then you need an AoE nuker because otherwise I just come in with. So Eric, actually, if you can do Mystery Hunt's team, then I can actually explain that one to you on stream. It was the other two that I'm not real good with, but Mystery Hunt's team I can actually walk you through on stream. If you're still there, let me know. Hey, Nello! Wow, seriously, congratulations. That is amazing, Nello, man. Ragdoll is so strong. Really, really happy for you, man. That is awesome. Congratulations. Okay, looks like Eric actually took off. Oh, you're there. Okay, there you go. There you go. Sim suggests Sige. Alright. Does Sky not know I'm streaming, or is she just trying to get her name on stream? She's probably just trying to get her name on stream. I think that's what it is. Okay, who's missing here? Jesus! Here in the Skylover name, rocking the Skylover Nefties emojis. Jesus with the super chat. Thank you very much, bro, man. I really appreciate that. Seriously, thank you very much, man. All Skogel team would not, I mean, it might work, but it would take like a month and a half to pass the level. Okay, damn. Well, oh, it's Sig. Is Sig built? I don't remember if Sig still has runes. He does not. Okay, so Eric, my Sig does not still have runes, but this is the team. So the basic concept here is you're using Sigmarus to control the waves, which means that your Sig needs to have 100% crit rate plus some accuracy. You're going to want to use probably a super fast Violent Lauren. So your Lauren should go first. Your Wind BK is going to go second. You're going to want him on a violent damage build, kind of like this, but without the Nemesis. You usually don't want Nemesis runes on PvE monsters. This is my BJ Lauren. I use her for a different team. So you're going to want to use your main PvP Lauren in Violent and have her go first. So it would be Lauren followed by the Wind BK in a build similar to this. Then you're going to want, if you've got a really fat Lucian, you're going to want your Lucian to go next. If you don't have a really fat Lucian, then you're going to want your Sig to go next. And again, my Sig's not ruined, so I can't run this team. But you want your Sig at 100 crit rate and then at least 30 to 40 accuracy minimum. What's up, Brandon? How you doing, man? And then acting last, either way, you're going to want your Crow. Now, the Crow should be 100 crit rate, and the Crow should be on a Rage build. I wouldn't worry about the accuracy as much, but make sure he's on 100 crit rate Rage build with high attack. So that's how the Mystery Hunt team does work. Now, there's a couple of other teams you can run. A team I was toying around with a while back, which did seem to be pretty stable if you happen to have Savannah. This is going to be on the slower side, but it's super stable. And I never speed tuned this team, so this team could definitely be much better. Like, if you speed tune this team, it could be way, way better. But this is a team I was messing around with as well, so we're using Lauren to defense break the mid boss, but we need a faster Lauren. Now the Vigor is here just to add a little bit of safety, but you can, yeah, Dolphin, so I ran that team. I saw Seishizo's video also, but to be honest, I find it to be much faster with double Rauk than with A-Star, and I did match Seishizo's runes on the A-Star. Like, basically exactly matched them, and at the time he built the video, that was before he built his current Ikarus, which are much stronger. So I basically matched his runes in that team, and I didn't have the same success he did. I don't really know why, but I find it much faster with triple Ikaru double Rauk, which averages a little under 50 seconds for me. And my Ikarus definitely have room for improvement. But the big thing is my Rauks weren't built for NB12, so they're not 100 crit rate, and their accuracy is low. And if I rebuilt the Rauks for MB12, I think my speed would drop down to about 42 to 45 seconds as well, mostly because of the accuracy. So Eric, this is another team, if you have Savannah that you could toy around with, you don't need her to be quite 264, you just need her to act first and violent. And let's see. The Vigor is replaceable with other nukers as well. You put in the Vigor if you care more about just sustainability. Okay, you don't have her, so in that case, you take that out entirely and you just replace her with Sig or with any wind nuker. Since my Sig's not ruined, we should be able to run this with like my Yen. There you go. So here's the Yen build. Okay guys, I am going to take a quick restroom break, and when I am back, we are going to be drawing for the final account review. I'm going to need a few minutes to rest my voice before we do the final account review, but I am going to draw for it when I get back. So if you want to get in and you're not in already, make sure you put in your entries now, and I will be back in just a moment. All right, I was chewing, so I can't say Jesus with the first super chat says super stable. Okay. So that team did not work, huh guys? Sim says he's gone, everyone riot now. Jesus says riot. Thank you, Jesus and Sim. Alright, so what happened there? What happened there? Everybody's ruined? I scared Shacky out of the room earlier, Alfred, with too much yelling. Well, yeah, I figured that. Thank you, Dolphin. Very helpful, bro. Actually, I know what happened here. We need, we need more damage. Put in the crow and that, Lauren. That should do it. Oh, that's why it lost. Okay. Hey. Oh, I forgot to send end boss. There we go. Yeah, that would cause fails if it's targeting the wrong person. But Jesus, Sim, thank you guys. I had my mouth full when I came back to the computer, but thank you guys for the super chats, man. Really appreciate it. Tariq, you're maxed in the contest already. I actually was, Javi. Yes, I was eating a slice of Swiss cheese. Jason, you're not my type, but I appreciate you offering. I don't know, Aiden. I guess if you ask any of my ex-wives, they could probably tell you. Morgie's only charging 5, huh? No, Sim, I eat sliced Swiss. The shredded cheese is for quesadillas. It's too messy to eat all the little shreds like that. Hey. Yeah. I don't know, Dolphin. I think that's like if you get your hair cut when people are going to school. You know, sometimes people are just naturally gifted, but they still have to go through the growing stages. You never know until you try, so you might try out Morgie's offer before you criticize. Just saying. You can come back and tell us all how it went, Dolphin. Alright, Alfred says, we demand Shacky. Let's see if Shacky is not too afraid to come back in the room. Actually, believe it or not, guys, Shacky's favorite food is cheese also. They say dogs take after their owners. Man, if I bust out the string cheese, Shacky just goes crazy. Tariq, yeah, you can do a team like this with Light Homie as well. Yeah, you know, that's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty bad. But I think you stop like overnight, because if you're still going 48 hours later, then that would be nuts. All right, Shaquila, come here, baby girl. Shaquila, come on. Oh, you're lying on my bed, huh? Come here, your fans want you, Shaqy. Come on, go to bed. Yep, good girl. Such a good girl. Kenny with the super chat. I better not yell, Shacky just came back. But Kenny, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Cheese is just a loaf of milk, huh? Shacky, go to bed, baby girl. Go to bed. Kenny, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate that. Shaquila, down. Down. Yep. Okay. Come here, puppy. Come on. Wait. Wait. Yep, go ahead. Wait. Wait. Shake. Yep, go ahead. That's right. Good girl. Good girl. Focus. Focus. Yep. Shake. Good girl. That's my girl. Come on. Okay, sit. Now the other one. Okay. Wait. Yep. That's my girl. You ready? One more. Oh, missed that one. Okay. Jesus with the super chat. Shacky Rama. Thank you very much, Jesus, man. I really appreciate it. Shacky missed the last one and she's over here trying to find it now. Mark with the super chat says, Shacky the bomb. Thank you very much, Mark. I really appreciate that, and I really agree with that. Now she's sticking her nose under the monitor. I don't have a camera here, but I'm just like feeding her under the monitor. She's like, ooh, food, cookies, cookies. Mark and Jesus, thank you guys very much, man. I really appreciate it. All right, Shacky, you can go to bed now. You're gonna get too fat. You're gonna get too fat, Shacky. Shaquila, go to bed. Yep. Well, Merrick was here earlier, but Merrick didn't stay for very long. My Yen is not ruined well for this stage, Enrique. I actually changed Yen's runes for something else, so Yen is just in like a rage build. Let me end this. So let's see, who is a regular who has not been here for this stream, Sim? That's a good question. I know there's a couple, but did I miss one? Oh, I stole your dog. Javi with the super chat says, starting a good doggy treat fund. Bro, thank you very much. And yes, Shacky gets nothing but the best, guys. She gets her raw hides every day. She gets all like high quality beef treats. She is well, they both are. Brownie and Shacky are both spoiled. Thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. There you go, Adam. Ace is not here. Shaki is 9. She turned 9 in August, and Brownie is somewhere between 10 and 11. I'm not positive exactly. They were both street rescues from when I lived in Mexico. So we got Shaki when she was just 2 or 3 months old, so it was pretty easy to be sure of her age. But Brownie was about a year old and had already had puppies, so it's harder to be sure of her exact age. But Brownie's between 10 and 11, and Shaki is like basically 9 exactly. She was 2 or 3 months old when we got her. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Jesus, that's there you go. That's my Spanish for the day. Except isn't quiero spelled Queiro? No, so Justin, my dogs are actually on prescription because they both have joint problems. So they're not going to go to a raw diet. They're on a prescription food that they've been on for quite a while. It's actually far more expensive than a raw diet. But yeah, it's likely that's the food they'll always be on. Hey sis, did you put the A in tequila on purpose? It is $94 for a 27-pound bag. $94 for a 27-pound bag. Someone asked, so Ian asked, is Shaki a German Shepherd cross? Yeah, so Ian, she is a Shepweiler, which would be German Shepherd and Rottweiler. Now, to be fair, she's probably a lot more than that because she was a street rescue, but if you actually go Google Shepweiler, it looks like it's a picture of Shaki. And so, guys, yeah, Yuno's joke. I'm sorry, Yuno. You did say I skipped over it. So Yuno sent me a picture of his dog who looks like it could be related to Shaki. I can't remember if you said it's a he or a she, though. I apologize. I think you said it was a she, right? I think. Yeah, Chess Burrito, I was actually just about to. So, I don't know what happened to the config file on this BlueStacks. It wasn't targeting mid-bosses, it had the animation, it had everything, like, reset. Steven, yeah, the next one is going to be the last one. It'll be an account review, but honestly, you guys can pick, like, account review or account assistance. Like, for Draco, I helped him build a couple of siege defense teams. You basically get, like, 45 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes of account help. Except I don't do Predator. That's an Ace thing, but I don't do Predator. But for the rest, you get 30 to 45 minutes for whatever we can do in that time. Yeah, 9 years old too. So, yeah, Yuno's girl and my girl could be related. And then Brownie has like no clear breed whatsoever. She's just like wild dog, like dozens of. Oh, Justin, bro. Thank you very much for the super chat. Justin says a couple of scoops of food on me. And he's not too far off. But bro, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, thank you very much. And yeah, like Brownie, who will probably never want to come in here on camera because she hates when I'm too loud. She's, even after all these years, she's still traumatized by loud noises. Boss animation, there we go. But Brownie has no clear breed, and me too. I might be able to bribe Brownie in with a rawhide, but she wouldn't stay very long, and I'm afraid I'd traumatize her off rawhides. Kenny, because this team's not 100%, and for me it's not worth losing the dimensional hole energy to auto farm. So if I speed my Yen up and move her back to Violent, then this team becomes 100%. But right now she's on a Rage build that does cause it to farm on occasion. What kind of dogs, Eileen? Let's see here. There we go. There you go, guys. That is Yuno's dog. What is her name? Arrow, if you're on stream, thank you for following and helping the channel grow, by the way. I appreciate it. Did I say it causes it to farm on occasion? Okay, yeah, fail on occasion. Yeah, Hotshot. That's probably what I should do. Oh, Jesus, yes, Shacky's kind of like that. Yeah, there you go, guys. You can see the side by side. Yeah, doesn't it? They really are very similar. Akium, channel members are not for account reviews only. They are not. I'm sorry. Wow. Okay, Sim, I heard that one. You don't even have to type it out. Wow, one of those days, guys. One of those days. My Savannah's 46 accuracy, Tariq. And I almost said it again. I think I'm developing dyslexia in my 40s. Because I literally almost said it again. Okay. I can't get the words out. Account reviews are not for channel members. Wow, I don't know why I couldn't say it. Account reviews are not limited to channel members. Channel members get the first option for account reviews, and we did do the 2 channel member drawings earlier, so this final drawing is for everybody. I got the words out. Draco, I'm not doing auto battle because this team's not 100%, and it's not worth losing the dimensional hole energy for me. Hey, Pokemon-y, how you doing? And now you guys see why I was procrastinating on that file. Tariq, you're maxed out, bro. You can't get any more. Now you see why I've been stalling a little bit before I move to that next account review, by the way, guys. So just so you know, the reason I can't do that many is it is a lot of non-stop talking when you do the reviews. They are taxing, guys. They're more taxing than anything else I do on stream. They're more draining than anything else I do on stream. So I do have to space them out a little bit. Because after I've done a couple, I start saying things like channel members are not for account reviews. So that's why I can only manage to do 2 or 3 on a stream. They're just too draining, and I need that little bit of space in between them, or I just slur my words like I'm drunk. And yeah, there you go. All right. Yours will be easy. Nice. All right, so I'm actually hoping you win, Tariq, because that'll be way easier. If all I've got to do is build a Vigor and a Mav, I'm rooting. I'm playing favorites. No, I'm not. That sounds wrong. Obviously, the bot's drawing, but okay, that reminds me, we are going to change this to account assistance. So you know, I can build you a siege defense. I can't promise OP. OP is limited to whatever your account can produce. But I can help you with building a siege defense. All right, I think we are gonna close this and do the final drawing. Perk, I believe you are eligible to enter, Perk. Your actual, the time we did your review was a long time ago, so I think you're actually eligible to enter. I can build one for you. You want me to loom at Savannah? Bryce, I know I can auto farm this, but then if it fails, you can't revive the team. For me, it's not worth losing the dimensional energy if it fails. This is account assistance 1 ITV. Ha, Pokemon-y. You want me to? I have an FRR. Can you re-ruin my account? Oh, Perk, I would tell you what you could do to me for that. I mean, for me for that, but... But then you might take me up on the offer in a couple of weeks, so maybe that's a bad idea. Here you go, Pokemon-y. This one's to you. Yeah, TT, there's a few replacements. Let me see. We'll go ahead and reopen this. Sim, that time I did not misspeak. That time I did not misspeak, but it was obviously, I did keep it PG, Adam. I didn't say anything specific. I was gonna say he could shake my hand. ITV, you're not eligible for this one because you won the other review. It's not member, it's because you've already won. So TT, let's see here. Adam, where is your mind, man? You've got a dirty mind. I don't know why you're thinking of these things. Here you go, Pokemon-y. Jesus says, you cannot replace me with the... I think it's a penguin, man. My eyes are terrible. But Jesus, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. James, yes, you should. If you think you spend 120 crystals for 30-dimensional whole energy already, right? I personally would always crystal revive. Okay, so replacements for Savannah, you can use Chassoon. This team would be a little bit different, though. You would actually change the Wind BK for a crit damage Bernard in this case. So this team would be one option. You can also use Feng if you have him. Tariq with the Tariq with the super chat says, Jesus replaced at the moment. Peace. Thank you very much for the super chat also, man. I really appreciate it. Here's another one you can use, by the way, is the Juan with the Wind BK. Now this team might not be 100%. This is my Orochi, and you can see this is part of why the team is not 100%, because my Orochi stats are utter crap right here. He needs another 5,000 or so HP. I can't keep up with you when I'm on stream, Pokemon-y. And then my Yen's runes. So basically, if you want to run this team and you want it to be 100% stable, you could drop the Orochi attack or crit damage a little bit, bump up the HP right here. Yen should be on Violent and at 200 speed and with a little bit more HP and defense. And then this team would basically be stable. Rojo Loco, what's up, man? I haven't seen you in a while. Went through my runes today and tried to get as many as I could to 100%. Everything in your video has continued proving true. Nice, man. Nice. I'm glad that you were moving on to it. Moving on through that video, man. That's awesome. Hey, Pokemon-y, I really appreciate it. And that reminds me, by the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please remember to smash that like button. It does help out quite a bit. And really appreciate it, Pokemon-y. Did I miss a question? And where is that hand located exactly? Sorry, I missed that question, Adam. Right now, my hands are right here. Obviously, innuendo is one of my favorite forms of humor. Sim runs Eladriel, Lag, Ethna, Tyrannus. Yeah. Just so you guys know, you don't need Eladriel. Michelle will work really well there as well. So if you don't have the Eladriel, Michelle, the 3-star Wind-to-Picayune Priest works great. Ardella is a little bit too squishy, I think. But if you could build the Ardella tanky enough, then you'd be okay. Why did he attack there? Okay. Just a counter. Tyrannus does work nicely here, but I think this team, guys, this is pretty I mean, this is 4 stars, but, you know, still, I showed you guys the deficiencies in my runes. No tankiness at all, and this is still, you know, it's a 3-star and a bunch of 4 stars, and this team is running. So Pokemon-y, if you are in the drawing, I can really only do one more. You guys see I'm already a little bit loopy. So it'll definitely come down to whoever wins the drawing, unfortunately. And along those lines, we are going to close this and do our drawing now. So here you guys go. The winner for this drawing is Sim. Sim jumping in to grab the drawing victory. Sim entering on behalf of Tariq. So Tariq is getting his vigor built. see here. Tariq, you probably don't need the FRR ticket, bro. I mean, let me at least look at the runes first. Because if we're just building 2 monsters, like, unless you just have no mana. If you have no mana and you need the mana to build the monsters, but I can also do what I did last time and find you the builds and send you the images. Dolphin, as long as it's not offensive, you don't get banned. Anything offensive, you would get kicked. Which I'm sure it's not, but I'm just kind of saying that in general so people know. That's the one rule of stream, guys. I always want these streams to just be fun, relaxing, friendly streams. Really don't care what anybody says. I try and keep it like PG-13, but if other people say stuff, I don't really care, as long as it's not ever offensive. To be fair, Kyle, you're right. No, I'm just I don't know, man. Chess Burrito paying the price for being offensive. Yeah, that's true too, Kenny. You can I can load the runes in RTA and then you can just use the button. What's up, Stug? How you doing, bro? I always support Hathor being removed from the game. Isabel, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out on stream. Thank you for upgrading your channel membership. I really appreciate it. And congratulations on your Nat 5s. I can't say it all the way, but congratulations on your Nat 5s. we'll compromise there. By the way, guys, Kyle, honestly, all she needs is to have strip removed from skill 2. That would go such a long way to balancing her. She just needs to not have strip and sleep in the same skill 2. Constantino says, if I pull a Hathor, am I going to play her? Constantinos, I will use her defensively, meaning if I can tell the other person's going to Ganny Hathor me, then I'll have to play her, but she's not going to move into my core comp because I don't enjoy her either. That's part of my problem with it. It's not just that she's so difficult to counter. It's that once the other person drafts it, you know you're going to sit there for 5 minutes and not get to play while you slowly die 1,000 deaths. It's like the most miserable thing in this game to be Hathor. So I really have no desire to be the person doing that either. It just takes all the fun out of the game. But if I know the other person's going to use it, then I have no choice but to use it. That might be a runing issue then, Hobby. No, Ledge, my highest is G2. That would be kind of funny, Kratz. That would be such a huge change. Rahul, I really don't think so. There's nobody else that disables your entire team for 3 turns. There's nobody in the game that disables your entire... Except for, I guess, Dark Ryu now. But she's the only monster in the game that can disable your entire team for 3 turns. She doesn't need to also be able to strip sleep. But you know what? If she got benched, I have no problems with that. She's been the #1 most used monster in the game for 5-6 seasons. She's had her run. It's time. Dude, Sim, isn't Rika so much fun? Hey, Sus, I actually think that's a really interesting idea. The only problem... Okay, so... I don't know about scaling off resistance because then it would just be max resistance and it's capped, right? But I like the idea of a monster that does something based on resistance. It's kind of the same concept of bruisers, right? So I really like the idea of making resistance play a role in the monster's kit. Yeah, I really like that idea, bro. Yeah, TOA. So LD Homunculus is really good in TOA-H if you're not using it. And then it's also, you can build the Rauk On team as well. So it's an incredible monster all around. No, so Chess Burrito, the thing is, the strip is what makes it so broken. It's not the sleep. Because it's ultimately the same difference. If you're thinking about a Gani Hathor team or a Hathor plus Resetter team, the Hathor is going to be acting after or in front of the Resetter. So if the Hathor strips you and the Resetter resets you, it's the same thing as being slept. That's what makes it so broken. Aiden, in my eyes, you guys will never convince me that she should have that strip. Period. She is a broken 4S monster. If you take the strip off, she's still a broken 3S monster. Like, she's still going to be among the 5 strongest monsters in the game after you remove the strip. In my opinion. And I'm not saying 5 strongest elementals. I mean 5 strongest monsters, period. Like, she might then fall behind 3 or 4 LDs, and that would be about it. That's the point, Morgie. That's the point. She needs to lose a lot. She's that far ahead of every other monster. Anyway, let's jump off the Hathor train. I'm still massively raged from last night, so let's move on to happier topics. Actually, I'm not going to respond to that, Xylene, because I will wind up I'm already getting triggered just by talking about it. So I'm going to jump on to another topic. No more Hathor discussions. Dude, Rojo, congratulations. You know how much I love Mimir. Mimir is hands down one of my favorite monsters. Actually, I think while we wait for Tariq, since Tariq won the drawing, let's move on over to some Guild War. Yeah, Morg, I'm not against that. I'm basically identical scrolls to you with one LD5. Eduardo, Kaio, how you doing? Yeah, so depending on your rune quality, so you can go with a couple of different builds. I really do like him a little bit more. Stug, you did miss the drawing, but Tariq was the winner. Okay, so Rojo, depending upon the rune quality that you can put out, the HP and defense, but basically these top line stats are the important goals you want to shoot for. If you can get these bottom line stats as well, then this is the overall build you want to shoot for, right? But more important is that your Mimir can take a hit, so he's going to be able to take advantage of the passive here that allows him to heal back. So if you have to use an HP slot 6 here, which I am actually doing, then go for it. Now, if this build right here, you can see this build's a little bit squishier, and okay, perfect, Tariq. So as soon as I'm done with Mimir, we're going to move over to your account. This is my second Mimir. You can see the stats here aren't quite as good, and I do notice the difference. He struggles a little bit more, and I can't use him quite as flexibly. The higher accuracy on him is nice, but the missing HP really is noticeable. So he's, this one's attack slot 6, the other one's HP slot 6, and you have to use them in slightly different comps, but the HP slot 6 can basically be used everywhere, where the attack slot 6 has more limited usage. But this is, in both cases, he very, very, very much you want him on Violent. If you can't put him on Will, then I like him on Nemesis. And if you can't put him on Nemesis, then pretty much any offset is fine. But the Will is definitely going to be nice for you. The Violent, though, is kind of the essential thing. He turn cycles the way Ajir turn cycles in RTA. If you get him on Violent, he just takes turn after turn after turn. Because he boosts his own attack bar here, and then he reduces attack bar and stuns here. So he turn cycles like crazy that way. Hey Rahul, thanks for hitting that like. Bye Shaki. Adios. Yeah, you got it, bro. Alright guys, we are going to jump onto Rahul's account and build a Vigor and a Mav. Did I say Rahul? I meant Tariq's account. We're going to jump on to Tariq's account and build a Vigor and a Mav. Alright, bear with me a second, guys. I've got to log in from a different device first so I can get a JSON file. Okay, Tariq, I'm just getting your JSON first. Can I suggest a dark waifu DB12? Yeah, so Rahul, I don't know about that. Yeah, you got it, Tariq. I mean, I think the way that Ace has the Ralcon set up, I don't know that that's really replaceable. We can do that, Sim, but we can't do that with you picking my monsters. Hey, Zed. Oh, that's awesome. I'm really glad they've been helpful. Thank you for stopping by stream as well, Zed. Excuse me. Oh, wrong device. No, right device. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay, Tariq, I need the first code. I can do that. I can do that for you, Unoripa. I can do that, bro. Thank you, Hotshot. You're not Tariq, but... Oh, wait. Actually, it didn't ask me for a code, bro. Never mind, because I've been on... Yeah, never mind. We didn't need the code here. Whoa, Matt! Congratulations, man! You dropped that like it's nothing. That's a huge, huge thing. Dude, Matt, congratulations. What's, if you're not gone yet, what's the degree in? I didn't wind up needing the code, Tariq. Oh, that's awesome, Matt, man. Seriously, that is awesome. Congratulations. Really happy for you. Thanks for hanging out on stream. Really? Sorry, guys. I'm having internet connections on the device that gets the JSON files. So I've got Tariq's JSON, but it won't let me log out. Every time I hit log out, it crashes back to the main screen, and I need to be logged out of his account. Oh, man. We're almost there. See if I do this, what happens? Let's try this. So Diego, Violent for the homie especially really does seem to make a big difference because of the continuous damage. I think you could get away with Rage on the routes, but I do think the homie kind of needs the Vio. It's better if everything is on Vio. It really is better if everything's on Vio, but the homie is the most important. Okay, finally. So the device I'm using right now to get JSON files is the old streaming computer, and guys, I did not replace that computer a minute too soon. It is so on its last legs right now. I'm gonna have to set Nox up on the new computer so I can start getting JSONs from it, because I can't seem to get it through BlueStacks. But at long last, thank you guys for your patience. We have a JSON file and we are logged in. And I see why you needed the FRR ticket. Did I miss anything else? Let's see. Hey, Pokemon, have a great night, man. Screaming at you to have a good night, Pokemon. So Zed, that honestly, that's really tough because obviously I've only got one LD5, which is Beelzebub, who's really not very useful outside of RTA. So it's like you know which monsters are difficult because you know which ones you struggle with, but that's not the same thing as necessarily knowing how to use them when you don't have experience with them. By the way, shout out. Wait, I lost it. Shout out to my boy if you're on, Tariq's guild leader. Shout out to my boy. All right. Let's get our optimizer open. Oh, Maui boy. Maui boy. What's up, Maui boy? How you doing, man? Mutineers. Mutineers is the guild, huh? Oh, crap. All right, here we go. Shout out to ex-mutineers. Magic B10, yes sir. Yes sir, I can. Down arrow ITV? I'll try that. No, it's not working for me. That's a lot of crystals in 1 week, bro. Let's see. Okay. Whoa. Did you get all the XP buildings? Alright, so Tariq wants us to look at Mav. And are you looking at Mav for TOA, bro? Or for Rifts, or both? And then Vigor. Alright, so let's look at the Vigor first. Whoa. All right, so that's why. Whoa, okay, yeah, that's gonna bug out. All right, so we want this Vigor to have crit rate, We're going to want to have at least a little bit of accuracy. We obviously want to have at least 30k HP. We're going to want much more than that. But right now, I just want to set some minimums so that I can sort through builds. So we're going to say minimum 70 crit, 20 accurate. Actually, let's go 10. Let's not do the accuracy yet. We're going to go 70 crit, 30k HP, and 160 speed. Merrick, welcome back, sir. You took a nice long hiatus, man. Just vanished without even saying goodbye. I felt so slighted. Nah, bro. Hope you, actually... Did you go to sleep? Man, I'm good with every time zone except Australia. I have no idea what time it is for you. I don't even know what time it is, what day. I don't know what day it is for you. There we go. It's noon, okay. It's noon on what day, though? Saturday? No, it can't be Sunday. Alright, that actually helps. So you're 18 hours ahead. 17 and a half. For some odd reason, you're 17 and a half hours ahead. Ephraim, definitely Odin. That's actually... Or Ephraim, sorry, it's probably Ephraim. But that's an easy choice. Odin all the way. Oh, TOA, are you down under also? Nice. Alright. So, Tariq, let's go here and start off with this. The Rauk is in a dungeon team for you, right? Like, tell me which of these monsters are in your dungeon teams, because I don't want to take runes from them. I know Sig is. So the calluses on your ring finger could have been from a lot of different things, but the thousands of rose cuts gave me an indication that you went out gardening. We can talk off stream, ITV, about that. Okay, so Spectra, Fran and Lauren. What about Vertihile and the other route? I would think it would. I've never smelled burning roses, I don't think, but... anybody else here, Tariq? The Lucian? Any other monsters that I need to not touch? Annabelle? Is that it? Everybody else is fair game? Okay, cool. So let's pump this up to 10k. We're gonna ignore the locked ones. We can rerun this now. Okay, now we've got some solid builds. First things first, Will is always preferable. Jesus! Jesus says, when rose petals burn, I cry. Thank you very much for the super chat, bro. I really appreciate it. And, Merrick, I wonder what a massive pile of cut rose bushes is, because if that took you, like, what was that, 3 hours you were gone, man? You could have done my front lawn and my back lawn in that entire time. Oh, you got some wheel runes here, Tariq. Oh, did we miss a route? I did miss a route. Okay. Merrick says, when I cry, rose petals burn, the curses of being royalty. Bro, thank you very much also for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. By the way, I wanted to ask you this last night because Ace was saying Maroc and I say Merrick. Are we both wrong, or is one of us right, or like what's the proper way to pronounce your name, bro? It's Theomar's, guys. It's Theomar's. I stand by it. Maroc. So basically, you guys down under have like a ridiculous amount of land. It's not a myth. Prefer my way? Okay, cool. Diomars? I mean, I could call him Procamars. Lives outside the... I thought she got rid of all the roses over there. Oh, there you go, ITV. Okay, there you go. Actually, I got the reference now. I was a second slow. Alright, so you do have a couple of acceptable builds in here, Tariq. Actually, they're not as bad as you said, but we're going to narrow it down and then compare. Oh yeah, I mean there's no comparison really. If you look just at the efficiency. Bro, I've seen the videos of that. Useless fact of the day, there's more camels in Australia than in their origin country. I saw that video, ITV. That was a crazy video, man. Yeah. I wonder, maybe it was Merrick in that video. Or TOA. It could be TOA. Alright, let's see here. So if we go by efficiency, we're at 86, damage 4,500, 5,700. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go Blade. We're most likely gonna go Blade for you, bro. So let's narrow this accuracy. Let's narrow this down a little bit by accuracy first. I see that 12 in there. I want to get your damage up over like 5,400. I mean, look at this, 44k HP. That's so much better. Who's this pulling from? Yeah, this isn't even like taking any runes that matter. Just one from Lucian. This is a nice build, bro. This is a really nice build. Yeah, you got blade runes. It's slow though. That's the only thing. It does damage, but it's slow. Okay, so maybe what did I just put in there? It's the 5,400, right? What if we go to 48? There we go. 214. Okay, let's come back over and kind of see where your other speeds are at. 65. Because there's no real value in making him like 50 speed faster than the rest of your monsters, right? I mean, it's going to be better to speed tune him slower and make him hit harder and have him speed tune near your other monsters. Oh good, Maui, so he's going to fit right in with the guild then. Yeah, so there's really no point in making him like... There's no point in making him that much faster than everyone else on your team. Damn, Jesus. I mean, we know that's true because you spend 8 hours on the toilet during stream, so that had to have been a record. Yeah, I know you want him to go first, but do you want him to act... The thing is, you don't want him to go first by like 50 speed because then the enemy team can cut you. You want him to go first by just a little bit. So that way, let's say for example, you use his skill 3 shred, right? If you defense break the enemy, you don't want the enemy to have a chance to cleanse in between. You want to be able to hit that enemy while it's still defense broken. So the idea is to have your monsters act very close together. You know what? I should probably just do this through swap instead of there. See, and I would want him acting behind my Lauren, because if you use him with Lauren and Lauren defense breaks, then he's going to do a lot more damage too. Like, I'd rather have Lauren defense break for him than the other way around. I would have him acting in front of Savannah, but obviously the Savannah you want me to look at still anyway. You're probably never going to use him with Fran. Who do you have that you would use him with? I feel like Lauren is the most likely, and then maybe one of the routes or something. Han, actually. Once you 6-star Han, you'd use him with him. Oh, so what are you building him for? Are you building him for GB12? And that is the question that was on all of our minds, bro. That is the thing that we all were wondering. That's what I thought. You want him in Siege. Okay. So then the Lauren AI doesn't matter if you're using him in Siege. I'll give you a couple of builds then, and you can tell me which build you prefer, basically. Kratz, make sure you're saving some points for the Transmog giveaway next week also. Next Sunday, 3 winners for Transmog packs, or T-Mog packs. Alright, so we got 160k effective HP. Let's just put the speed up here at 190. Narrow this down. Let's boost your accuracy up to 15. We'll narrow this down. Oh man, I don't know if you can get me to say that, Merrick. Oh man, I'm not that old, sir. I am not that old. That predates me. Haha, nice, bro, nice. Alright, so we got 5240. Are we still sorted by damage? No, we're not. Okay, 54. Here we go. This is a nice blend. That's a really nice blend build. 5200 damage, 211, Vile Blade, 37k. 15 accuracy. So let's boost this up a little bit to 36. Narrow it down. Can we get 200 here? Yeah, we still got a bunch of builds. That's good. So let's bring this up to 5k. Alright, 52. We pin that one. Same accuracy, basically same effective HP, less damage, so we're not interested in that one. Now this has a big accuracy bump, but less crit rate. Alright bro, so these are the 4 builds that I would look at right here. All 4 of these would act first for you ahead of everybody except for Lauren and Savannah. No, ITV. If the bear ran off, then he was not Charmin clean. Alright, so if we look at these builds here, the effective HP is all basically the same. The bottom two are the will builds, which you do drop a lot of damage, so I'd you want to see the first Vile Will, which is the 195 speed, I think? Ooh, did I put... Okay, I did plus 15, yeah. So this build does have a ton of room to grow. Obviously, nothing is gemmed or grinded. What's up, Frozar? How you doing, man? And also, I mean, if you look like this will rune, it's gonna have all these sixes, rather all these, it's a +6, a +6, and a +0. So these are all gonna gain a lot of stats still. So this build will actually be a lot better when it's done. It may not be quite as much of a drop-off as we would have thought, but let's look at this, the one for 191, 660, same 3 runes basically. More or less the same thing. Now they both just only take 1 rune from Colleen, which is good. But if we look between them, accuracy does matter for Vigor, so unless there's accuracy, none there, none there, none there. I would probably drop the 5 accuracy build in favor of the 11. If you had mana, I would actually enchant... Actually, you know what? Let's enchant a few of these runes and just see how they grow. We can get them at least to +9 with the mana that you've got, and that gives us a better idea of what those builds will look like. So we want to look at the Will 3, this one. Okay, so this rune is actually not as good for... Well, actually, you know what? The crit damage isn't bad here, because that build was pretty low damage. But that's a much better hit, and then we'd like to see one more crit rate here, because it's a low crit rate build right now. We almost got there without a fail. Almost got there without a fail. Alright, that's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. 13 attack, yes. We're going to take this one to 9. While we do that, we're going to come back in here. And this went to, it was a near max crit damage there, and then 17 there, so that actually does boost the build quite a bit. He told me to do magic. Yeah, the one I'm running isn't getting much mana. Okay, that's actually a really beneficial hit towards this build as well. Alright, so that's updated and swapped. Let me go restart. Let me go restart here. Yeah, I run Necro for mana as well. Okay, and then the last one we need to +9 is that Vio slot 6. I'm going to run to the restroom while this one goes to +9. Oops. Alright, I will be right back, guys. Quick restroom break. voices! 8 voices with the super chat says, still can't hear you, but still here. Let's go. Give me my points. Thank you very much for the super chat, bro, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. And we will give you your points, yes, sir. That is what? There we go. Points have been added. Thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate that. 8 voices become 7 voices. All right, so this was actually a really good hit here as well, man. This build got better. Still should have 7 left. Wouldn't you have 10 wouldn't you have 9 voices? I think the mute would be the silent voice. That would be a new voice, not a voice deleted. Gabriel, yeah, absolutely. I mean, when you say clear the whole game, like, could you do all PvE content in the game without, could you do all PvE content in the game without violent runes? Absolutely. Could you succeed at PvP? Yes. Could you be the best at PvP? Probably not. I mean, maybe if your Swift runes were just broken OP, but it would put you at a disadvantage. All right, 8 voices. Have a good night, man. Thank you. Well, you can't even hear me say thank you, but if you mention thorns again, I will condemn you to become the non-living by a million thorns. Okay. Does it count if I mention thorns when I'm reading the super chat? Hopefully that did not count. But thank you very much, Merrick, man. I really appreciate that. Shacky heard me yelling before too, and she's like over here. Shacky's a thorn in my side, guys. Like literally. Can I? No, this camera's attached, right? I can't. Yeah, no. Okay. All I can show you is the back of my monitors, not the face of Shacky. Alright, so Tariq, let's go take a look at these builds again. I think it updated over here. Merrick, bro! Merrick says, you were warned. Bro, thank you for the super chat. I do understand I was warned, but you said plural. You said if I mentioned that word plural. I said Shacky is a thorn in my side. That was singular, sir. ITV rocking for the FFA. So guys, if you want to do an FFA, you can. I'm gonna jump in. We have 2 winners. If I happen to win one of them, I will share the. I will give the points to the other winner. And let's see here now. Okay, so if we look at these rooms, effective HP. I don't think this did update. What if I rerun the optimizer? There we go. Now it updated. Yeah, Tariq, these Violent Will runes, or Violent Will builds are actually pretty good. So let me show you something else, bro. We're going to go simulate fully grinded runes. Merrick says, loopholes, my greatest nemesis. Nemesis, my worst runes? I don't know. Thank you very much, bro, man. I really appreciate that. Hi, Shacky. I think Shacky wants dinner. Now she's on top of me again. But yeah, so Tariq, check out these builds, man. So here's what I did is I'm going to simulate the runes so you could see how good these sets will be after you run a lot of raid. And let's see, we'd be at 208. So speed-wise, this middle build right here, and this is assuming all hero grinds, so you may not get it quite this high right away. Oh, you want me to take him to 12 if you've got the event mana? We got 200k, that's enough to get at least one of them to 12. I'll do the violent one because this rune is pretty much going to be in every build. This is actually an OP Vigor rune. Like, legitimately. HP with crit rate, speed, and defense, this is a really good Vigor rune. See, that's the thing, Steven, is I agree with that statement. Wow, and it even hit the attack, man. It, like, this rune loves you. This rune could not have rolled better, I guess, unless the attack was like +8, but this was like a custom built rune for Vigor. Oh no, I think it's this one. Alright, so let's come back over to the optimizer. We're going to give it that extra 5% attack. That also, like, went there in 3 hits, didn't it? We can definitely get the will runes up as well. It's always good when you can get your rune up. Alright, let's do... Which of these runes is better? I like the 4 better. Yeah, your rolls luck is like my my immemorial luck was today. Yeah, Chris, he scales off attack on his skill 1, but by the way, that just landed 4 crit damage, which isn't great, but it's not terrible. So here you go. He scales off it on both his skill 1 and his skill 3, but he scales off HP so much. So you do need to have both attack and HP in there. But you can see how much he scales off of the HP in here. Alright, so we did 4 crit damage. If you were to keep this rune, you could actually, let's see... I would probably put the defense there. Honestly, bro, I put the defense on this rune either way. But with only 64k mana left, I guess I don't do it just yet. But let's assume that you are going to put the defense there. Yeah, if you had to sacrifice one or the other, you sacrifice the attack merit for sure. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna pretend that you did use a defense gem over here, Tariq. Even though we, well actually we could, since there's not enough mana to do the other rune anyway, we could do it, but let's go ahead and just re-simulate now. This lets you compare the 4 builds. So ultimately, the violent runes are going to hit harder. Remember, this is on a triple hit also, so let me show you like total damage. This is what total damage would actually look like on his skill 3 shred. So this Tariq, bro! Tariq says for FFA ticket. So you want me to get that, you want me to re-rune him? Because I mean, I can do this in RTA and you can save, you don't have to do the build right now. Tariq, bro, so you, it looks like you definitely want me to get you the FFA ticket. Or FRR ticket. Yeah, I think FRR, Sim. Got you. Okay, got you. So you want me to do an FRR? So one thing I would say, bro, just from a value perspective, if you look at it, 2.5 million mana, right? If it's 300k to remove the runes from him, you're way better off just doing the mana and paying the rune removal fees, unless you're doing... Like, unless you're going to be doing a whole bunch of monsters, you can basically re-rune 4 monsters for this with 100k mana left over, so you're better off doing the mana and being able to enchant the runes than doing the FRR. Hey Christian, it was done by it was actually done well, Sim, we're doing Mav after this also, and then he needs the mana to enchant the runes as well. Yeah, well, you're gonna get more value from it, Tariq. I mean, if you do the FRR, unless you're gonna be changing more monsters after I log off. Like, if you're gonna do a full FRR, then it makes sense. But if you're not doing more than, you know, it's 50k a rune, so basically this lets you move like 100 runes. If you're gonna move less than 100 runes, you're better off buying the mana. Hey Sky, how you doing? So Christian, yeah, the thing is, I spend a lot of time on each account, so I can usually only do 3 accounts at a time. 3 accounts per stream. Because, like, we're 5.5 hours into this stream already. Alright, so let's see here. Sky's always talking about me. Oh, we were talking about Sky, never mind. What's up, Hawk? How you doing, bro? Alright, Tariq, so... I think I personally like this build right here, bro. Yeah, Hawk, we talked about you. Oh, crap. Are you kidding me? Did I really just do that? Alright. Damn it, I unpinned the build. Oh, I unpinned the build. Actually, that's okay though, because we're rerunning this a little bit better now. Let's see here. Damage wise, okay, 14.5, 208, 211, 210. So let's go by speed. 211 and 14.3. Ooh, that's a really nice build. That's the build I unpinned, I think. Alright, Tariq, so I would go with this Vio Blade, which is fast and hits hard, or the Vio Will, which is still, it's going to hit for about 2,000 less on the skill 3, and it's 9 speed slower, but it's a little bit tankier and it gives you Will runes. I prefer Will runes, but it's up to you, man. The top build is a better overall build. The third build right here is the better of the Will runes, and you also get 45k HP once you do the artifacts. VK, it is still done on a PC. Free Viagra. Christian, yeah, message me in Discord and we'll work. We'll talk. Message me in Discord, bro. Okay, so then this is your better. This one right here is your better one. You've got a lot of gems and grinds that you'll still need to put on here, but this set will grow into a really good set. Alright, so we are going to take this one, and we're going to change this into defense. What's the efficiency on this rune? 69. Alright, so we want to use purple here. It doesn't justify your legend. I'm going to do this. Did you really, Sky? That is disgusting. Congratulations. That's really awesome, Sky, actually. I'm happy for you. Even though you would never be happy for me, I am happy for you. I'm just throwing that out there, Sky. Did you do Ace's raid this morning also? Alright, that's acceptable. That's not bad, sir. That is not bad at all. Alright, so we got 12 speed, 20 attack, 13 defense, 85% for a slot 4. That's not too bad at all. Okay, now we're gonna go Bio 6 HP. This one probably, yeah. Now this Bio 6 is a legitimately good rune, but it's not worth a legend grind there. I'll leave those up to you. Because they're legend, I'm not going to grind that one. Let's see, Bio 2 HP. This comes from him. We need a Will 3 Ancient. Yeah, I figured. And then we need a Bio 5. 22% defense. Oh yeah, that is worth it. That's super efficient also. So Tariq, my strong recommendation here is drop this HP over this accuracy because this rune is super efficient. Up to you, bro, but I would. Sky, you're young. So right now this rune is 86. Here, I'll show you what it'll look like, bro. I disagree, Diego. I think this one. Well, first of all, he doesn't have purple. But second, this is crazy efficient, man. Let's say you land 11 off that gem. It's 91% efficiency and triple grindable. That's 112%. It's 112% efficiency with hero grinds. To be fair, Merrick, Sim won this drawing and Sim gave it to Tariq. Okay, Tariq, it's up to you. Remember, he scales off HP, so, I mean, the accuracy is nice, but to add 20% HP to your vigor is a big deal. Oops. So this build is, actually, yeah, this build's 12 accuracy. Oh, that's insane, Brozar. Go for the HP? Okay. Look at that, man. That is a jackpot. That is nuts, bro. Yes, sir. So I would also put this here. Can we do 2 maxes? Oh, all right. All right, that is a really nice rune. Now I would not use the speed grind here. You want to save that for a really fast rune. I would save for a purple grind, purple speed grind here, but I would definitely put a legend HP if you get one. And then let's take a look here. Speed, defense, HP. Okay, the slot one, and then I'm gonna go run the vigor. Oh, 26 speed, nice. What's this? Yeah. Whoa, what the hell? Ah. There we go. Okay, nothing there. We can't gem the resistance for accuracy. Got accuracy there already, but we can do flat HP. Crit rate speed, so you can't change anything there. You can't change anything there or there. So if you really wanted to give him accuracy back, you could always gem accuracy over this attack. And let me apply this, and I'll show you why. So right here, you gemmed HP, and that's what Vigor needs the most. So you gem 13 HP, which means you're going to get about 20% HP with a hero grind, right? And you changed out 5 accuracy for that 13 HP. Now if you come over here, and if you were to put accuracy over this attack, basically what you would have done is you'll get more accuracy, because you get like 6+ accuracy once you have an accuracy gem. So you'll wind up with more accuracy, and you'll have traded that 5% attack for that 20% HP. So your Vigor will wind up with a better overall build, plus you'll have maximized the value of this monster efficiency rune. So that's why I said I would put the HP here, and then worst case scenario, you know, you put a little accuracy over this attack, and you've got a better overall Vigor, and you've got a better overall rune here. Down the road, this rune is better with the attack on it, so if you ever move the rune again, then you just gem attack back over the accuracy. Okay, so let's start your dimensional hole. Sim, bro! Sim with the super chat says, Sky Lover Sue is lazy. This is loud. I think, Sim, you typoed the word loud to common knowledge. You're supposed to say, this is common knowledge. Did he lose 40 speed? Oh, well, that's because not all the speed is grinded yet, though. Once you grind him, he'll be up to, like, 211 speed in this build, once you've done some more Rift. But he's in a stronger build right now. With the Violent Runes and with the overall stats that he has, he is in a much stronger build. Remember, you gave up 40 speed, but look at his crit rate now. You've got the 73 crit rate, so he's going to do big damage. And he still has 12 accuracy, so once you gem accuracy here, he'll be up around 20. And you're in Will Runes, bro. I mean, this is a much better build. Merrick with the super chat says, scream, shout, let it all out, and give me money. Merrick, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. I really appreciate it. Sim says, I could probably score this music onto staff paper from memory. Wait, this is, here we go. So, Karzan, Inugami, no, wait, he's Lumel, right? Lumel? Yeah, Werewolf, level 4, Vigor. Why are we putting... Isn't Vigor 2-8 already? Yeah, your Vigor's 2-8 already. Why do you want me to put Vigor in Dimension? Oh, did you want me to do what was there for the skill ups? You wanted me to do this guy, the Shakan. Okay, got it. Got it. So Sim, I am working on expanding the playlist. One of the reasons I wanted to try and stop stream a little earlier tonight was so that I could go out and find more music. I also have 2 different people who are helping me to get some additional copyright-free music. So the playlist will expand eventually, guys. It will expand eventually. Tariq says, can I max the slot 4? Yes, sir. Yes, I can. But you want me to do the Mav still, right? So we'll want to make sure that we don't go too far down on the mana. Merrick with the super chat. One of these days, instead of saying I really appreciate it, he's gonna say, really? Again? Stop shouting in my stream. Actually, bro, I promise you that's probably one thing I would definitely never say, because I genuinely do appreciate it. But since you requested it, dude, stop shouting in my stream. No, man, seriously, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I do appreciate it, so I can't help it. I have to say it. I just have to say it. And we've got ITV singing Sir Mix-a-Lot in stream, and I cannot lie. Hey, Hair Yoga, how you doing, by the way? What's going on? Alright, come on, because we still want to do a couple of artifacts. Just pop. Pop for us right now. Pop at 15. Don't be stubborn. You can do it. You've got 89 people watching you fail, Rune. You should be embarrassed. You should be ashamed. You're failing in front of 90 people. Hey, Hair Yoga. By the way, since you just got onto stream, there we go. What's up, Susipto? How you doing? Hair Yoga, so just so you know, we have a transmog giveaway next Sunday coming up. Okay, we will take... Whoa, he's already got him. What am I doing? He's already got him. Okay, yeah, but we gotta replace these, actually. He needs the HP. Damage on water, yeah, that's not like anything crazy. Skill 3 crit damage, but yeah, nothing crazy there. So we're gonna replace these. Hey TOA, have a great day at work, man. Feels weird for me to say Saturday night at 7, but yeah, I know it's noon for you. Have a great day. Thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. Actually, guys, yeah, I really should be plugging both of those, man. I really should, because I think that's going to be an awesome stream, Merrick. So next Friday night, we are going to be doing a massive summon stream for Merrick. I'm 90% looking forward to it and 10% afraid, because I really, really, really want to just like have the greatest luck ever on that stream. But yeah, so we do have a huge summoning session coming up for Merrick. Guaranteed Nat 5 with a Transcendent Scroll, 500 plus scrolls, a bunch of LDs. Should be a huge session. And then Sunday we're gonna be doing the Transmog giveaway. There will be 3 winners for the Transmog giveaway, by the way. Oh, 7 LDs. Well, that's enough for 5 LD5s, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of actually, was the, you know what, this is kind of crap, isn't this? Do we have another one? HP. We do not have another one, so I guess we're going to roll with crap. That's fine. Because Vigor's damage scales to HP, Tariq, so you really want him to have HP artifacts, and he had defense ones. I did, Jesus. Yeah, I did know that. It's the only thing I don't like is you can't do it from the roll screen. I wish you could do it from this screen while we were while we were rolling. I wish we could do it. Skylover generously donating her nefties to Merrick. To be fair, I haven't been able to say any words all stream. It wasn't just that time. Like, words are not my friends today. Skylover donating her nefties to Merrick. Oh, okay, got you, bro. Got you. Yeah, that's why I'm only taking him to 12. I don't even think I'm taking him to 12 if it doesn't stop this. It is only 2,200 a roll at least. That's not bad. No, you can't. This is actually an optical illusion. I am programming this on stream. It's fake. It's fake. It's not real, Merrick. Well, that's cool that you decided to try something new, Sky. That's actually not bad for a white artifact. That's actually really not bad. Alright, while this is going, let's run your Mav. So the Mav build is relatively simple. Oh, I actually need to go look at your team first to see how slow he needs to be. Okay, so that'll take a minute. Who do you run him with, Tariq? I just need to know how slow the Mav needs to be. Because you want him to act last. Pretty much he usually forgets that he has time to loot. Just like Lucian doesn't actually know he has amputation. Oh, I don't want to waste the dimensional energy. So I'm sure you use him, so that's 179. I'm sure you use Spectra, so that's 178. Okay, they're good. Probably the Fran, she's fast. So Stefan, this is the last of the account reviews that I'm going to be doing today. Okay, so Sig is likely to be the slowest, 165, and Beretta. Okay, check. Beretta's MIA, guys. Beretta has run away. Beretta has left the building. Where are you at, Beretta? Where are you at? Don't hide from me. See, guys, it happens on every account. I just can't find monsters, period. Okay, we're on highest grade. Ah, there's the bread. Okay. 188. So, yeah, Sig is the slowest. So we want Mav to be just under 165. And, whoops, that's not speed. 9%. 161. So Mav has to be between 153 and 165. Now the nice thing about Mav is he doesn't need any specific stats. Like he's got to be the easiest monster in the game to build, so we're going to go use only runes from inventory. We're going to put him between 153 and 165. What's up, Dakota? How you doing? You're catching us right at the very end. But I'm glad you were able to make the stream for a few minutes. How's your back feeling? Hey, Sus, man, that would be ridiculous. That would be ridiculous, man. What if he wasn't talking? He wasn't talking about the repeat battle. And Sim, I actually read your message about Amp, and apparently I couldn't think of anything funny. So, you know, if you can't think of anything funny to say, just I guess you say nothing at all. But this is true. I still can't think of anything funny to say, so I guess I'm just going to agree with you. Yeah, we're definitely on. We're on Viotree. So we don't care about HP there. Oh, it's good you got to follow up on Tuesday. Do that. And let's see. 140, 123. Ditch the sim. We don't want any grinds at all on him. And let's optimize. Really? Okay. Drop this to 120. Oh, it's because he's 5-star, right? Yeah, it's because he's 5-star. HP types that use rage crit damage. Escher does, Kyle, or Escher can. In theory, Vigor could as well. Vigor's better on violent, but you could definitely put Vigor on rage. Those are the two that come to mind. I mean, technically, Joltan can. It's not really the way he's used, but he could. So it's kind of like werewolves. Those are the ones that all really come to mind. I mean, you could do it with Beast Monks, but they're so much better on Vile. Spectra would work on Rage, yeah. Dude, you have the politest rats I've ever heard of then. Stefan, by the way, I got distracted, but I was just telling you this is the last account assistance for this stream. We're actually at about 6 hours on the stream, so this will be the last one for today, unfortunately. Alright, so I think the issue here is the Mav is 35. Yeah. Alright, let's try him at 100k. And let's accept less accuracy. Okay, now we got builds. Now we got builds for days. Kamoon is way better on speed, crit rate, HP, hobby. He is a big damage dealer because he scales off HP, so you really want to make sure his HP is up there. If you can give him crit damage and attack, that's awesome also because he scales off both. But the most important thing is definitely going to be the... I missed a 0. The most important thing is definitely going to be the crit rate. Alright, so this build would work. Dakota, I'm not a huge fan, and I'm probably in the minority because obviously Chiwu gets used a ton. I feel like Chiwu is a very imbalanced monster. He's got a speed lead, which is really useful, and his skill 3 is crazy strong, but then the rest of his skills do absolutely nothing. And that works for Cleave, which is why he's a popular monster. It also kind of works with Hathor and some control teams, but he doesn't fit my style of play at all because he's so one-dimensional. He's basically like strip and then he's out of the match for 4 turns, and if he misses his strip, then you lose. Hey Killa, what's up, man? Jesus, you can do that, but then, I mean, half of the benefit of Chiwu is the speed lead, right? So if you run him on turn 2 Despair, then you can do it, but almost every other stripper in the game becomes better. Because if you're running a turn 2 Despair, like Triton has AoE Silence, Praha has AoE Sleep plus an AoE Heal, Juno is like broken strong, like even Aquila has a better skill too than Chiwu. So it's like, I would just run any other AoE stripper in the game before Chiwu on Despair. And Chiwu does work, so if it's your only AoE stripper, then it's great. You know, you still use it on Despair. But if you have a choice, then I pick the other one. What EHP am I looking for in PC10, Papa Panda? 85k. 85k effective HP. You can get away with a little bit less, but I have really noticed the difference in the fail rate at 85. That seems to be... I haven't like specifically tested down, but originally I was telling people 80, and then I ran some stuff in the high 70s and my fail rate went way up, and then I went to 83 and my fail rate went way down, and then when I go higher I don't notice as much difference, so 85 does seem to be about the magic number. Yeah, I'm not completely sold on Water Ryu yet. Either Killa. I feel like Water Ryu is just a Water Chiwu, but I will say he really doesn't do anything more than Chiwu. Like, I think his passive is not good enough. It needs to offset all damage on a turn, not just from a single attack. If it did that, he would be great. But the fact that as soon as he gets hit twice, like he's done, it's just not enough. So Konstantinos, it all depends on stage of game. Trikaru is very effective in PC10. And for mid game and below, I think it's what you should run, but it is twice as slow as a speed comp. So, like, I don't run it. My team is 97-98% at twice the speed. For me, that's way better. He would have a slightly better strip rate, Killa, but then he has less pushback. So 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I know he absorbs attack bar, but he absorbs less attack bar than Chiwu pushes back. Alright, I want to see this build. and I want to see this build with attack towers. Or with arena towers. 161. Guys, if I'm remembering correctly, 161 is the minimum combat speed for TO8 hard. Am I remembering correctly? To be honest, Konstantinos, I think if someone's asking for effective HP and they're running around 1.5 minutes on PC10, then they probably can't build Trikaru yet, or they'd already be using it. Now, if they're asking for effective HP because they're trying to fine-tune to like under 40 seconds or something, then it's kind of a different question. So 160, 161 either way. If it's there, then we're good. I just want to make sure he's over the minimum speed. Yeah, that's super RNG, Kyle. I haven't done it through JSON, Dakota. At least, I mean, I've done it with account overhauls, but not like account review, because that's a little different. Message me on Discord and we can talk about how that might work. Xzandro, I would try and get him to 20 plus. That's my goal, but he is incredibly... Okay, so yeah, if you're going to increase your attack tower soon, Tariq, then I like the build that we have. Xzandro, Vigor is incredibly difficult to get all the stats that you want on him. So my target for him is 20. He's better with more, but I think most of the time, most people struggle. I mean, I just built Vigor for Tariq, and I'm telling you to add 20. I'm telling you to target 20, and I didn't do it for Tariq because the overall build was just too good at 12. Now, he can gem on 6 more accuracy when he gets the correct gem, so he'll be at like 18, but... yeah, so you want to get some accuracy on him, but... Nice! Thank you, Sim. And that's the key right there, Kyle. Like, if you're comfortable with it, then it really doesn't matter. Like... At the end of the day, and this is what I always tell people, you know, I can tell you what's gonna work best for like competitive or whatever, but if you're happy with what you got, then it doesn't matter. It's all about having fun, and we all have fun in different ways. Jesus, what are you farming? Tariq, by the way, you might be a little behind on stream. I saw a few times where I think you might be a little bit behind on stream. Okay, so we're going to take the 161. I would say I love that Merrick, except it doesn't matter because I'm still going to get garbage out of the box, so really, what difference does it make? Alright, let's see. So crit rate down, that's good. Accuracy 51, that's good. Speed is good. We're a little bit tankier. Only 175 to change the runes. So Tariq, hopefully you can see, like right here, we were able to do so much more than with an FRR ticket because we're able to enchant runes and and artifacts as well, so hopefully you feel good about that one. Which rune? The slot 1? Slot 3. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with you. How's this? Sim, you got 70k mana? Why aren't you sharing, man? I'm still waiting to get 70. I would take 70k mana from one of those boxes. Jeez. Aw, Air Yoga, that sucks, bro. Yeah, I have... I forgot, I turned that timer off, too. I need to turn that timer back on. So yeah, bro, I have no way to control it. The bot does not recognize people who are in chat. I think it has to do with YouTube. If you background the window, I think YouTube doesn't show you up in some way. Like the bot can't see you if the window is backgrounded. So then you don't get points because the bot doesn't know you're there. So Jesus, I'm very torn. I really want to devil at least one of the Icarus for the faster speed, but I also need to devil Ethna and Praha at a minimum right now. So I'm really very torn. Like, I keep going back and forth on it, but I think at the end of the day, I really want to do at least Ethna and then probably Praha. And I mean, Sekhmet. I have so many monsters I want to devil. It's really hard for me to feed the devils into the Icarus. Eventually, it's going to happen, though. Eventually, it will happen, I think. Wait. Crap. We needed the speed, didn't we? Crap. Konstantinos, I have not yet. So Sim, it's just that I don't, you didn't get 70k. Yeah, bro, I've never gotten a Devilmon from Siege. Let me see if I can fix the, yeah, the only way I could fix this now. Okay, we gotta go back to this one. Once you get a 13 speed rune, Tariq, you just need a 13 speed rune with HP and you can switch this out. You've gotten 3 Devilmon from Siege. That's, yeah, I've never gotten a Devilmon from Siege. I've also never gotten a Legend or a Light Dark Scroll from Siege. I've probably gotten a Mystical Scroll. I don't remember having ever gotten one, but I'm going to assume I've gotten a Mystical Scroll, but I've never gotten anything special from a Siege box, not once. So Papa Panda, yeah, I haven't had a chance to check out Genshin Impact yet. Possibly next week. So I do have my first 2 sponsored videos coming out, and so I've been playing those games as one of them in particular. The video coming out on the 23rd is a game I've actually really been enjoying. The video's been done for 2 weeks, and I've still been playing it on a regular basis. The other one, I just started a few days ago. That video is actually coming out sooner, but it was a much shorter contract. So I've been trying to learn that game a little bit more so I can do a good video on it. So once those 2 videos are out, that might be a chance for me to take a look at Genshin Impact. I've also, work has been crazy lately, and I've been doing like 12-hour days, 10 to 12-hour days. before doing like YouTube and the other stuff. So I've been living at my computer. It is not Raid Shadow Legends, Aiden. Neither of them are, no. I think I'm probably still too small for them to have reached out to me. No, Kenny. I try to keep my work life, and nobody. I don't really discuss like YouTube or streaming with anybody I work with. Mana gone, Tariq, but we were able to plus 12 all the runes for the builds at least, and 15 one of the Vigor runes. That made a big difference. Let's see, 9, 9, 12, 12. Okay, yeah, we'll just keep going with the slot 2 then. Hey, wait a second. What, Okay, yeah, no, that's where it should be. Yeah, it is, bro. I haven't heard anything about that, Konstantinos. I hope they don't, honestly. I wouldn't want to see them add in like an OP raid. Yeah, I wouldn't want to see that, honestly. I would like to see Legends. I would like to see Legend grinds have a minimum roll of 7, but that's it. Or maybe they could add in Elite grinds that have the same maximum roll as Legends, but the minimum roll of 7 or something. Whatever. But I wouldn't want to see like an R6 come out. Just first of all, it creates too much congestion. Like, I think it's awesome. I really do. I genuinely think it's awesome that they're putting in all these different things for people to catch up, because it's so hard for people to get into a game that's 6 years old and try to catch up. That's really difficult. But at the same time, the people who were in mid-game, like the people who've been playing for a couple of years, they reach endgame too fast. It's hard for them to keep... There you go, Konstantinos. Okay. But yeah, I mean, it's like you can't... Part of what makes Summoner's War amazing is that the road is so long. Like, I love the make a butt expression. Summoner's War is a marathon, not a sprint, right? If you could beat the game in 6 months, then you're going to be bored of the game in a year. So I want to see, like, they're bringing in so much new content to accelerate people so quickly, which is awesome because people need to be able to catch up a little bit to compete. But there has to be a balance where if you bring in too much of a catch up too quickly, then everybody reaches endgame and gets bored and then the game dies. So for me, R6 would be the breaking point. I really would not want to see an R6. I feel like that would just accelerate everybody too quickly, and it would be... Merrick, have you been giving Sky rims lately? Is that what you're saying? But anyway, so Constantina said, of course you didn't, because the only raid is Raid Shadow Legends. There you go. She said no. Man, that's pretty rough, Merrick. That's the first time I think she's ever said no. I don't think Sky's still on stream anymore. Actually, I probably shouldn't. that would have been good if Sky was still on stream. Probably not if she's not here. All right, so there we go, Tariq. We got the Vigor. I'm honestly, I like this build, man. I think this Vigor is going to be really solid. He still has a lot of room to grow. You still have, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 grinds you can drop onto him. The Ancient one, I know it's going to be hard for you to do, but you've got 7 more grinds you can put onto him. This is a legit solid Vigor. Really, really strong Vigor. And then the Mav obviously just needed whatever so that he just acts last on your team, but we did get the Mav onto Vile. So, there you go, sir. That is the account assistance provided to you courtesy of Sim. And we are going to jump back over to my account now. When I get back to my account, I am going to feed the girls, and then I'll come back and do Guild War, and we're going to wrap up stream from there. But I do need to feed my girls before I do more content. So, Konstantinos, you say it's bad value, but just look at what DB12 was like, for example. Yeah, the Rainbow Mon take forever. Now, if Tariq, if you bought all of them, then let me show it to you on my. I'll show it to you when I get back onto my account. So if you go to the efficient, no, normal, it's just in the normal shop. If you go to the normal shop, where do you buy double EXP? It's here, right? Yeah. This one. So Tariq, if you buy this one, it's only 150 crystals. It takes like 9 days, so you would technically have to buy 2 of them. It'd be 300 crystals. But you can level every 4-star Rainbow Mon in about 9 days with this thing. Or you just run it for 7 and then you run without it for another 4. But it's, you know, it's 300% plus EXP, so it saves you weeks for 150 crystals. Yeah, Konstantinos, I don't buy rune packs at all. Yeah, there you go, Tariq. So it's still, if you're using 4 buildings, man, I really think that's worth it for you. All right, guys. Let me, I guess, just be running something here. Yes, sir, Yuno. That'll be the last thing we do. I'll log off the stream on your account. I didn't say I would pull you the Perna. I said I would summon for you. Hopefully I pull you a Perna. Yeah, that boosts all EXP buildings, Papa Panda. All of them. Okay, guys, I will be back in a couple of minutes. Let me just feed the girls, and then we'll do some Guild War, and then we will summon for Yuno. The energy building is brand new, Tariq. It came in the last update. Hey, Nokratis, how you doing? I will be right back. So maximum bet on the heist is 1,000, guys, and remember the odds are not great on heist, but so you've got a 1 in 3 chance to win, but you will get paid 2 to 1. Hey Francis, how you doing? Shout out to the Philippines. I agree. Even though I'm gonna transmog them as soon as I have enough to do so, I agree. The animation looks badass. I did, Merrick. It got too hard for me to keep up with chat because the challenges are all individual. It was too much spam for me to read through. But I'm leaving the heist and the FFAs open. Sim, you see, I hit the end right here. Was it buffering, Papa Panda? Hopefully not. All right. So Sim wants me to hit which one? Sim had a we just won the Guild War battle too, but Sim had a tough one you wanted me to try, right? This one? Oh, this doesn't look too bad. Yeah, this is getting rolled, right? Alright, Papa Panda wants to do some bets. So we're going to do some bets on this one. I'm going to use my own comp, but we're going to do some bets. And then we'll do some drawings where you guys control me on the next two. Yeah, we can do that. RoboKid, I just fed the dogs. So Shacky was on cam quite a bit earlier. Alright, let's see. So betting. Here we go. Betting. I'm going to let you guys bet all the way up to a T-Mog pack on this one. Actually more, because the T-Mog pack's 1,000. I'm going to let you guys bet up to 1,500 on this one. What happened in the heist anyway? Tariq won 1,000 and everyone else lost. Wow. I don't know yet, Merrick. I don't know yet. You guys have to bet on whether or not I can build a good comp. G3, you know. This is G3 Guild War. Oh, what happened? There you go. That's what happened. Two defenses failed. Okay. I can't catch Zom, so... Ooh, but I can catch Sim. No, I probably can't. How'd you do, Sim? How'd you do in this one? Oh, so I can pass you. Now I really know that you're going to be trying to troll me, huh? Alright, so how are we going to deal with this one? Yeah, you rocked it, Sim. No, Reinhardt, Sim is second in guild contribution this week. Papa Panda, I may turn it off once I have my one. Hang on a second, guys. Shaki was squeaking her tennis ball, and I heard like this noise that sounded really bad because I'm in the green room. You scared me, dog. Sounded like screeching or something. Alright. Oh, Brownie might be coming in. Brownie, are you gonna join us? Hi, Brownie. Hi, puppy girl. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Come on. Alright, you need help? Can you do it on your own? Come on. Brownie, come on. Come here. Come here, Brownie. Come here. Alright, you need help. Oh, that's my girl. Come here. Okay. Say hello. Say hello. What's up, Brownie? Huh? What's up? What's up? What's up, puppy? All right. Hey, Asa, thank you very much. Hi, Brownie. You done? Okay. You want to go or no? No, you want to stay? Hi. Hi. Nope, she's done. She doesn't like this room very much. Shakila, go get it. Oh, did it bounce back? All right, they just had dinner and they're super excited. So let me give them some rawhides and they'll probably jump on camera. So I will be right back. But it is worth the wait because we are going to be generating content because they're going to get bones. All right, we will be back with bones, guys. Just a moment. Come on. Come on, puppies. Come on. Come on. Go to bed. Go to bed. Lay down. Granny, go to bed. Good girl. Wait. 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 Jackie down. Okay. Shake. Up. Granny, up. There you go. Jackie down. There you go. Aw, Brownie. Goodbye. Alright, I guess all we get is Shaggy's company. Okay, baby. What the hell, Sim? That second bed can't fit Shaggy's paw. But to be fair, I've got like 40 beds, so they each have like 5. Like every room in my house has 2 beds in them. And actually some rooms have 4 or 5 beds because, you know, the dogs like to move around to different spots in the room. I'm not even kidding, guys. Like my main office has... Yeah, my main office has 5 beds. Well, it has the big dog crate and 4 beds, so yeah, that's pretty bad. Wait, did I? Oops, there we go. Oh, end. I didn't end in time, okay. Tariq, I think I can beat both, but the Ciara one is going to be tricky. The Ciara one's going to be 50-50. The other one I feel decent about. Never completely no, though. I mean, it is a lot of LDs. Aiden, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing dog streams. My dogs wouldn't mind if I did dog streams. Dude, 24 dogs. That is a lot. Oh, they are, Sim? Yeah, that's been bugging me too, actually. I thought that was just a feature, not a bug. William, I save about 2 to 3 seconds with the Verdi transmog, but from what I have heard, the new Vertihile transmog is actually even faster. You save another second or so with this one compared to the one that I got. I already took them, Rojo. One rolled so bad I sold it, and the other one rolled really bad, but it was usable. That's still pretty crazy, Merrick. Like, how do you give them all attention? Nope, that's not the one, is it? This one, right? No. This one? Ah, yeah, here we go. Puppy pile. Hey, Very Nightcore, how you doing? Alright, I know we want this. Come back here. Come back here. No, you're okay, Shecky. You're okay, baby. Alright, I know we want Zirina. Ooh, could we manipulate this with Cian? And he has no will runes, guys, so that, actually, no, that's a problem because of the Jean, never mind. Yeah. He comes back with immunity, though, right? But it wouldn't be enough damage. He wouldn't do enough damage because he'd have no attack buff. Okay, yeah, no. What about this? I don't think so. Nah, the arena's the way to go here. The arena's the way to go unless I want to just... You know what? Maybe I just try and outspeed. I mean, do we think that the Gianna, she's 100 base speed, right? Yeah, 100 base speed, so it's going to be all or nothing, and his win-loss record is not that great. I think I can outspeed that. I think I'll outspeed. I've got faith I'll outspeed. And as long as I outspeed, I win. We're going to do that on top. Vanessa, Triana, Clara, Miho. No, Tariq, that would defeat the purpose of the bet. I gotta do this on my own. Samantha and Vanessa's. Besides which, Sim getting outsped is not necessarily... I think his best step might be a little bit slower. Vanessa, Triana, Clara, Miho. Yeah, I don't know how much that would get hit, honestly. I think it would get hit a lot, though, to be fair. The Clara would be intimidating. I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't run a Clara on defense, so it's hard for me to say for sure. The best way to, if you're not sure, the best way to check something like that is simply put it out there for a week and see what happens. Even if the runes aren't great, what you really want to gauge is how often it's getting hit. Because you know a team like that's not going to win a lot. It's not meant to win a lot, it's meant to annoy people. So just put it out there and see if it's getting hit a lot. That's what I would do. Alright, we need a light tank. Can you tank enough for me? That's a lot of hits to take. That is a lot of hits to take. But, let's see. 50% lower attack power. Yeah, so that's not going to work. Man, I wish my Shaman wasn't built. Shaman would be so perfect right here, but he's built for Necro. Yeah, Diego, exactly. There we go. Man, I wish my Halphus didn't suck so much. I just got him and I haven't had the right runes for him, but I think we're going to try the Halphus anyway. I think we're going to try the Halphus. Yeah, I know, Diego. That's, I know. You know what? Let's go for rune quality versus monster quality. Let's go for rune quality versus monster quality. Well, Sylvia doesn't usually have a lot of accuracy. The Celia is the bigger concern. Sylvia needs so many, well, she doesn't need so many other stats, but she needs to be so fast that she usually doesn't get enough accuracy, and the Halfus did have 90 resistance. But there we go, guys. So we are going to try rune quality versus monster quality. Sweet, we got the outspeed. One down. Nice. We are good, ladies and gentlemen. We are good. 9 of you had faith in me, and 2 of you did not. Oh, I won top easily, sir. I won top easily. Did you bet against me, Armani? Did you bet against me? That's betting against me. That means you bet that I was going to lose on the bottom. So almost everybody except for Armani wins. You know Reaper, man. You just rock out max bet after max bet, bro. Oh, that's what you're doing. You're trying to go all in and get up to what was it, 35k? 25k. Oh no, 35k, yeah. Yeah, it was 35. 25 is to 6-star monster and give it. 25 is yours, Merrick. I know 25 is what you're shooting for. Alright guys, so if you want to pick a monster for me to use in the next guild battle, that is open. It's only 25 points, 1 ticket max, so you would type !contest 1 and you get to pick. It's got to be a max skilled nat 5. Bub would be one if you, yeah, it has to be a max skilled nat 5, Merrick. Nocrates, you would have about 82k, give or take, depending on the monster and depending on the ratio of HP. But a rough estimate is you're going to add 7k 7k effective HP for that. I think we're going to go for this one. Some more LD love. G3 LD love. Mark, you have to do contest 1. There you go. Yeah. Alright guys, I am going to close this out in about 15 seconds. Yeah, no, you know, I'm definitely not building any teams today, even if you had the points. I'm going to do your summons and then I'm wiped. Yeah, Tariq, we are going to do another bet. Okay, so Mark, you're going to be picking for the top, and Merrick, you are picking for the bottom. Betting is open, guys. So not all of my nat 5s are max skilled. Skogel team, okay. Should work. Should work. Should work. There's no buffs really on the enemy team, but it should work. I don't know, man. That Mi Ying, if it catches me without immunity one time, that could be like a deleted monster. But we'll try it. That's fine. Merrick's betting before he picks. He must be confident. What are you picking, Merrick? So, Annabelle and Teor are max skilled. Bastet is max skilled. Poseidon is skilled. Bulwark is skilled. Theomars is skilled. Barbara is skilled. The Heart Magicians are 4 stars. Oh, their Heart Magician, that's light. That's a nat 5. That's an LD 5 merit. Light 5. Let's see. Fire Homunculus is skilled. Perna is skilled. Morning, Totalk. How you doing? Brandia is skilled. Vanessa is skilled. Mei Huang is skilled, Rakan is skilled, Oki is skilled, Daphnis and Rika are both skilled, Laika and Masha. Vela. Man, I have a lot of fire monsters that are skilled. Oh, man, okay. Steven, she was for me when I skilled her up. She's less important now if you don't care about R5. She's still a really good PvP monster. Very underrated. Man, this is so... this is gonna hurt so much. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay. This, like, literally might be the single biggest troll you could have given me out of my nat 5s. He is completely countered by Celia. because Celia strips every turn, so she strips his immunity. Let's see. For the wind, we have got Xingzhe, Charlotte, Tyrannus, Katarina, Odin, Triton, Ciara, Ganymede, Diana, Savannah, and Feng Yang. Ophelia's not skilled. So, Steven, I still think Brandy is a good monster that's worth skilling up, but she wouldn't be top of most lists anymore. Exactly, Papa Panda. She's a happy girl right now. Yeah, you got it, Merrick. That is what he does. I don't, Steven, because she's ruined for PvE, so she's too slow. Okay, Triton is still a challenge, but he's way, way less of a challenge than Rakan was. We might be able to have a chance with Triton at least. Alright, so... Haha, you got it, bro. So Celia, she has an AoE sleep, but she also has a passive that strips every turn. So it removes a random beneficial effect on the enemy every turn and puts the enemy to sleep, and then her skill 2 is an AoE sleep with continuous damage. She also hits really hard. Ciara Vigor. Man, how do I bring enough damage to deal with this team? Water Mermaid doesn't really counter her. Vero kind of... No, Vero... Neither of them reduces inability effects. The main counter to her is like trying to outspeed, but I can't really outspeed with Triton because mine isn't a despair build. No, he's got vigor. You can Oblivion Celia, but I'd be bringing in Tessarion, who's not max skilled, or Herney, who doesn't do any damage. And since Triton doesn't do any damage, I have to bring in 2 monsters that can. Camilla semi-counters Ciara, because Ciara still has the detonate. So Camilla can tank Ciara for a little while, but not for a long fight. And then because the Celia passive won't crit, she does have the ability to put Camilla to sleep. He does, but mine's not in very good runes. That's a G3 light dark team over there. It's not something you want to bring in a mediocre rune 4-star against. He'll die in 1 hit. Also, I'm not a fan of relying on Oblivion on a cooldown skill. That's why Tessarian's good, because he does it on a passive, so if he misses, you can do it again. But like for me, this is gimmicky. You're rolling the dice all or nothing. If you get resisted, or if it just doesn't activate because it's only a 50% activation, then it's GG. Yeah, Sim, it's the same thing. You know, he just doesn't fit my playstyle because you're rolling the dice on, you know, you're rolling the dice on RNG, which isn't really my playstyle. He doesn't even have artifacts. There you go. Man, I have no ideas right now how to do this. Okay, maybe... No, he'll get ripped up. I have no ideas how to make this work. No, man, you changed it once already. I mean, it's the spirit. It's the spirit of the challenge. It's the spirit of the challenge. Ophelia's not skilled, Rojo, but it's the same problem also, because Triton's going to do literally 0 damage. So I have to bring in 2 damage dealers. Yeah, because Ophelia's just going to strip the provoke anyway. Oops. Okay, so if you want 5 monsters to counter this team, Veligul would be really good here. Rika would be good here if she was your pick, because then I could build a comp around her. Rika would be really good if I was building a comp around her. She just didn't fit with Triton. So Veligul and Rika would both be good. Ciara would actually be really good. Diana would be good. And I think Savannah would be good. So there's 5 for you. Rika, Veligul, Diana, Savannah, and Ciara. Okay. We can work with Rika. We can work with Rika for sure. Oh, I hate Rakan. Sim. Rakan is like 100% lost for me. I never win with Rakan. I hate using Rakan. You're just sitting there like, please collapse. Oh, he didn't collapse. Please collapse. Oh, he didn't collapse. Okay, now he's dead. That's like every fight with Rakan. And that's before you factor in Celia just stripping him and putting him to sleep. And then Vigor one-shotting him. He's only good to solo siege defenses if you don't care about losing. Yeah, but Merrick, have you ever won a single time with him either? No, I tried Dark Dhalsim last Guild War. Even when he takes every Ciara bomb, he still dies just from the skill 1. And he is built super tanky, he's just not a good unit. Like, you can make him take the Ciara bombs, but he just doesn't do anything else. He just literally died to the Ciara skill 1s. Okay, so there's a couple of ways I could go here. Yeah, but that's different, Sim, because when he's on defense and he pops off, then it's a free win for the defense that shouldn't have won. On offense, you don't want to say, I got a free win when I shouldn't have won. What's up, Perk? How you doing, bro? Welcome back to the stream, Perk. Alright. Oh, I'm already using Amelia up top. Damn it. No, Perk, not today. I think I'm pretty beat. This is gonna be the last of it for me. I'm feeling it today. I did a lot of streaming lately. I don't like this lack of sustain. If Ciara gets one bomb through, I'm screwed. Oh, there you go. That's what I need. I got it now. That'll do. Eight voices. I see you beating the betting, so if it didn't register you, I will honor the bet one way or the other. Yeah, this isn't the tough one. The bottom one is the tough one. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you're right, Mark. This was a really easy win. I thought that Eladriel could be annoying, but you're right, man. This one was nothing. All right, guys, here it is. Let's see. Okay, the Vigor proc to skill 3. That was good. Oh man, Celia got everything, and she landed the bomb. Okay, but she woke the Ganny, actually. She woke the Ganny, so this is good. Ciara's already detonated. So we gotta reset the Vigor because Ciara and Celia both had gone. So we're gonna do this. Okay, let's do this. Ventilate. Oh, come on! Dude, that Celia just went 3 times. That Celia just went 3 freaking times. Nah, we're good now. How she magically knew to go after Rika every time, too, I don't know. But there we go. Alright, let's see if you got your bet in time or not, 8 voices. If not, I will pay you, sir. Let's see. 8 voices. It did get your bet registered. Merrick, no, we definitely would have been screwed with the Triton, I'll tell you that. I mean, Rakan could have RNG'd it maybe, but that team definitely went better. You know, you might be behind on stream. Oh, he missed a 0. He missed a 0. That hurts. All right, guys. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you, Sim. All right, before I do what I was gonna do, let me see here. I can't execute my idea on that one. Can't execute my idea on that one. I think I can. Okay. Now, how are we gonna do this? What would be a fun giveaway? Yeah, Mark, I told you you were right. Alright, let's see here. Any more LDs? Oh, that's a +2. Yeah, this is LD. And this is basically LD. Alright, we'll do this one. Not mine, Steven, actually. There you go, Merrick. Yeah, I've never dropped the right vampire HP runes. I don't think Rakan on Violent makes any sense. I probably need to just move him to Rage. Somebody asked earlier if there's an HP monster that makes sense on Rage. Rakan is another one that actually could make sense on Rage. Yeah, I've been thinking about moving him to Rage, but... He just, I mean, again, it doesn't matter to me, though, because he's so pure RNG that I'll never want to use him. Like, every time I come up with this great Rakan comp, and I'm like, oh, I bring this in and I'm gonna win, and then I just get absolutely rocked. Exactly, Merrick, exactly. I'd rather get beaten because I deserve to get beaten than get beaten because of RNG. Okay guys, so is anybody entering besides Sim and Tariq? If not, then we are just gonna draw those two. Yeah, Hans, I do type a little bit quickly. All right, guys, we are closing out in 5, 4, 2, 1. Tariq, who desperately wanted to pick Rakan, I am sure. Papa Panda, you are behind on stream again, sir. Oh, we haven't bet yet. That's, there you go. What's up, Yaya? How you doing? Long time no see. And Abner, you have got the other. So Tariq, you're taking top, and Abner, you have got bottom. And betting is now open, guys. I did say it wouldn't be 10, though. I just said it wouldn't be 10. You know, if you want to send me your account information, or... no, I think I have it, right? Oh, that's awesome, Abner. So Abner, yeah, you get to pick any Nat 5 for the bottom fight as long as it's max skilled. I'm pretty sure Tariq's gonna troll this round. He's working for Sim. He wants to make sure that Sim stays ahead of me in contribution. Actually, he owes Sim. To be fair, he owes Sim, so I don't blame him. So Dark Sniper is not a Nat 5. Also not ruined. One final reminder, by the way, guys, we will be doing the Transmog giveaways a week from tomorrow, a week from Sunday. Bub it is. So Tariq takes Bub for the top. I can actually work with Bub. Believe it or not, I can really work with Bub on this one, I think. I got an idea for the Bub right here, actually. You know what, Sim? I actually could have worked with Mei Hu Wang on top as well. I really could have. Oh, we might be seeing each other then, Yaya. We might be seeing each other. It's been a while, right? Abner, you get to pick a monster for the bottom. Did you pick one yet? Did I miss it? No. So it's got to be a Nat 5, Abner. It's got to be a skilled up Nat 5. Yeah, I heard you, I was going to say you bailed from Kings of War, but that's not fair because I know you helped them out quite a bit. I heard you moved on from Kings of War. Okay, Abner goes with Amelia. I think I can actually, I've got an idea for Amelia on the bottom as well. Okay. That's a good pick, sir. I can make that work. I can make that work. As a matter of fact, you're going to let me use my Fen Yang. Alright, so we're taking Amelia and Fang on the bottom for sure. free chance to use Fang. I won't pass that up. So you're coming down here. You're coming down here. And I want to strip the Ophelia. I want to strip the Ophelia. Could I make Triton work here for Merrick? Could I make Triton work here? You know what? I think I can make the Triton work here for you, Merrick. I think I can make him work this time. I'm going to be really light on damage, but they're light on damage also. I think I can do this. It's going to be a long-ass fight. We're going to be relying on a lot. I mean, it's like basically the only way I can kill anything ever is when Fang gets 3 procs in one turn. But I still think that I might be able to do it. It's just going to take an hour. Okay, so for this top, we need double wind. One of them has to be Ciara because I have to be able to deal with that Perna. And I'm thinking Ciara Ganny. Unless I want to bring in some sort of... Not Jameyer. Yeah, I think maybe Ciara Ganny, right? So the Ganny gives me the reset on the Perna. The Ciara can bomb it out. The Mo Long and the Yunhong are going to kill my Bub. The Bub comes back and kills the Mo Long. Or kills the Yunhong, probably. And then Ciara just works down the Mo Long. I probably lose the Bub a second time, but that's okay. I think this will work. Oh, not a good start. Also not a good start that I outsped there. Damn it. All right, let's work you down a little bit. Whoa, whoa, chill, Yunhong, chill. Okay, got to do this. Let's get rid of this. No RNG. I actually just talked it out loud right there, Yonder. Yeah, we're gonna take out the Yunhong, so we'll bomb you. He's gonna kill me, so we're just gonna do this. Do this. And we're gonna do this. Oh, come on, Ciara! Come on, Ciara! That's your second missed bomb. She has 82 accuracy. No! And that right there is why Bub is only good in RTA. That right there is why Bub is only good in RTA. Everything was set up perfectly, guys. If she doesn't proc, I win. If she doesn't proc, I win because I've got Ganny all set to ventilate the Bub. I've got Ciara coming back at full health with that Yunhong gone. RNG for the win, guys. RNG for the win. I'm gonna get him ruined eventually, Tariq. It's just finding the time. And if you guys are wondering why I hit him into the invincibility, the defense break reduces the damage that he does. Dude, this Molly. Come on, Molly. Hey, Javi, have a great night, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream. Stun? Oh, yeah, take the kill. Take the kill. Yeah, we're not letting you keep that, sir. I'm not fighting through that twice. Die quickly! No! Don't let Molly go! Don't let Molly go! Damn it! And she procced him back to full. They do, Merrick. They revive mounted. My Despair Triton, like, is making me despair. Oh no! Alright. You need a little bit more healing, Amelia. Oh, finally. Dude, that Molly is like, I'm just gonna go 700 times in a row. We're not out of the woods yet. Molly still may solo me. Yeah, and Sim's turns, and Kratz's turns, and everybody else alive's turns. Yeah, Fang Destroy does reduce her heal. It just takes a while. I told you guys this would take forever. I did say this fight was going to take a very long time. But I was able to let Merrick see his Fang. And I was able to do the Amelia. So I actually used both units at once. Triton, yes, Triton. Hey, I called it by the wrong name, but I still used the right monster. Sorry, bro, I just thought you liked looking at fangs. What can I say? I guess at least you didn't pick Wang, Meihu Wang. What's up, Jeff? How you doing? You literally catching the last, like, 5 minutes of the stream. Actually, it might be the last 5 hours of the stream if this Molly never dies. I don't know. Oh, there he is. There he goes. How do you know Triple Tark isn't going to be a really good comp, bro? Nobody's tried it yet. Hey Kai, how you doing? Draw. That's when you know it was a long fight. Alright, nobody bet on a... Oh, no, nobody bet win bottom only. Everybody lost on that one, guys. Alright, there we go. That is Guild Wars. So we are going to wrap up with Yuno's summons, and then, I know, Sim. I realized it as I said it, but thank you for pointing out that I was wrong once again. Yeah, you guys actually literally all lost due to a violent proc. If Yunhung doesn't violent proc, we're good. So I didn't lose to the violent proc because I still passed Sim. I still finished second in contribution. I couldn't catch Zom anyway. You guys were all the losers to the violent proc today. Feel my pain. Alright, so I'm gonna log out of mine and get set up to log into Yuno's when he is ready. And done, perfect. Yeah, Merrick, I gotta say, that one confused me because I thought normally it just lets you pick it when you come back in. I haven't had it happen before, though. That's just, that really sucks. Okay, I am not going to give you a no option. I'm only going to give you a yes option. But I will pay you odds. Like 2 summons. That's why I'm not giving you a no option. It's TOA summons. We're doing the TOA summons. It's not rigged. You don't have to bet on it. Okay, you know, I just need a verification code. Pretty rigged, so I'll bet. Mark, make sure you have enough points for the giveaway next week, bro. Remember to make sure you have 1,500 for the T-Mod giveaway. Oh, no, wait. 1,000. Yeah, 1,000. What would, 1,000 points? Man, I can't think right now. It's 25 points per dollar on the Super Chat, but you also earn 50 points an hour. So really, it's just 10 more hours in chat, basically. Well, 10 more in stream. Oh man, I'm telling you guys, I've been struggling today. I'm feeling it today, guys. It was a long week. I worked 70 hours in my day job this week, plus we did several streams. So I'm a little slow today. I'm a little slow today. All right. I'm feeling it today, Yaya. This was the busiest week I've had in a while at work. Alright guys, we've got one LD, one legend scroll, 1 LD, 1 leg, 2 fires, 21 mystics, so the odds aren't quite as bad as we actually first said. So you do have a chance at a nat 5. 3 people bet on LD5. You know what, guys? I'm gonna give you 20 to 1 if we pull the LD5. I'm gonna give you 20 to 1 if we pull the LD5. You get 3 to 1 for the other 2. So I'll repost the betting options. If you want to bet, I'll give you a minute. LD5 is 20 to 1. It is not, Tariq. I didn't oh wait, I can set up multi-betting. There we go. I'm gonna raise the limit too. What the hell? I'm gonna raise the limit. There you go. Multi-betting is now set up. You can bet now, Sky. Oh, Sky's saving for the T-Mogs. Never mind. Abner, there is no option 8. There's only options 0, 1, and 2. Papa Panda betting 5 points. Bro, how the mighty have fallen. How the mighty have fallen. You were rocking out like multi-thousand bets. Are you out of points, Papa Panda? Or are you just being conservative? Oh, no, you're just being conservative. Okay. By the way, everybody, congratulations to Papa Panda, who just hit the magical 69 hours on stream. As a matter of fact, congratulations to Merrick, who also just hit the magical 69 hours on stream. Wow, and Tariq, check your points, bro. Do the exclamation points. You got the fancy G3 now, sir. You've got the fully modded because you've got the channel member plus the G3, like the fully modded one. Alright guys, betting is gonna close and summoning is gonna open. You know, bro, good luck. I really hope we rock something out right here. Do you want to tell us what your most wanted is? I mean, Perk, I will reopen that for you. You were a little bit late, but I'll reopen it. So, you know, do you want to tell us what your most wanted is? I mean, it's a long shot. 20 scrolls, but 21 scrolls, but still be really freaking sick if we could pull something. Tariq is activating rates for you too, bro. So we got some real possible here. And anytime Tariq pops onto stream, man, the rates just go through the roof. Perna it is. You told me you wanted Perna as well. I told you, bro, I'm fading. You did tell me you wanted Perna, so let's start. We're gonna start with, you got a blessing, so we're definitely starting with the fire scrolls, and then we're going to the legend. So we are doing normal summon, I assume. Since you want the Perna, you probably want me to do normal and not special, right? Because special would actually reduce your odds of Perna. Chess Burrito, I am going to reopen it for you as well. Okay, Perk, your bet should be booked now. Chess Burrito, if you want to rebet, go ahead. Okay, got you, Chess Burrito. Okay, guys, we are going to summon. Tell me I didn't say the word sermon, because I might actually believe I had said it at some point right now. Alright. One more shot. Let's pop the blessing right off the bat. Ooh. I don't... okay. It did spark pretty quick, though. It did spark pretty quick. Yeah, Sim, I promise you that's one thing you will never ever get from me. Alright, actually Legend and Mystical are the same thing, so let's see here. Alright, we are ahead of rates currently, guys. We have not pulled that Nat 5 yet, but we are currently ahead of rates. Oh! Come on, baby. Come on, come on. Oh, Hall of Heroes. Oh, is that not what you wanted, bro? Did you not want me to do them? I almost went when Imagine That View said it. Alright. Well, I didn't know if he was saving up. I mean, you told me you wanted me to do a summon, so I was like... Alright, we got 2 sparks so far, so no matter what, we're ahead. Tariq says sparkle. Alright, 6 more tries. Alright, one time for the Perna. Alright, Toe Talk with the lightning. Somebody want to pop out the, let's see here. There we go, Papa Panda. That's what I was looking for. Papa Panda and the Sim with the lightning. Sim generously calling for a Dulcim. Skylover calling for a Nefties on a Mystical Scroll, once again demonstrating her knowledge of the game. Oh. Alright. Alright, we were actually ahead of rates though. We were ahead of rates. Here we go. For the win. For the Perna. What's up, Mr. Ruwam? You literally caught the very last 1 minute of the stream, bro. Very last minute. This is the last thing. Okay, guys. This does not pay 20 to 1. This one pays 3 to 1. The 20 to 1 would be the LD. Merrick, bro. Merrick with the super chat. Busting out the lightning. Throwing off the good vibes for one time. We got sparks, guys. We got sparks. Ah, Beretta. Beretta, bro. Alright, we got one more here, so I stand corrected, guys. We have got one more chance. I missed the pieces before. I missed the pieces. We got one more chance. Merrick's super chat. By the way, Merrick, thank you very much, bro. I really do appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Right here, Merrick has generously contributed a Perna to the Reaper Fund. That was not a lag. Yeah, that was not a lag, but that at least is a BK. That at least is a useful skill up. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Alright, bro, you want me to do the LD? There's 9 people who have bet on an LD5 on your behalf. So if you tell them no, then you're taking all their points. Alright. Guys, we have summoned one bub on stream. I am paying 20 to 1 on points. if this one hits. We have summoned 1 bub on stream. Let's make it 2. Alright, Miho. Miho. Oh, feels bad on that one. Oh, man, the Miho was realistic at least. The Miho was realistic, but... Alright, bro. You got one more TOA, so hopefully you're going to make me look bad. On the next TOA, you bust out the Perna and the Miho together. But thank you for having me do the thank you for having me do the summons on stream anyway. It was a fun shot. Guys, you all lost all of your points. I'm taking those away right now. And on that note, guys, I am going to wrap up stream for right now. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on stream. Thank you guys very much for the super chats, to the new member and the upgraded member. Guys, I really appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great night, great rest of your weekend, and we will see you next time. Mr. Wom caught that message just as I was logging out, but congratulations, bro. She's gonna rock for you on defense, trust me. Kamoon, Vigor, Molly, most busted defense in the game, man. So grats on the Molly, seriously. Alright guys, have a great night, and